Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam. Harley just got done eating. I heard him scratching up here just a second ago. Not sure where he's at. He's probably headed off to go take a nap, get some energy to irritate us a little bit later tonight. So, tonight we are going to continue to work on my little journal that I started last night. So we've got 2 signatures in that journal done. So we're going to finish that up. Hey, Diana, welcome. We're going to finish working on this little journal. I have hey, Ever. I have a crafty haul from Debbie Epps with some yumma nummalicious papers in here. So we're going to take a look at that. And I want to make, excuse me. Hey, Yuda, welcome. And I want to make another little one of these guys if we have some time. So, yeah. I got a lot on my plate tonight, don't I? Well, we get done what we get done. Not a big worry. All right. I'm assuming you all can hear me okay because I'm not getting any. I can't hear yous. I'm gonna take another. Juju always seems to end right when I'm still trying to finishing up eating. Sorry, that was quite slurpy. Ever, did you see that we have a members only live? And hey, Debbie, welcome. Ever and Diana, members only live 6 a.m. Friday morning. It's still Thursday here, so it's kind of weird to me. 6 a.m. The link is in there. And it is a challenge. So make sure you grab the stuff that you need for the challenge and play along with us instead of just sitting around watching, because you got to play. It's more fun that way. You can hear just fine. Okay. Which probably means you heard that slurp just a few seconds ago that was really rude and disgusting. Hey, Miss Debbie Epps. Look what I got. Let me get these little cutenesses out of here so I don't lose them. I got fun stuff from Miss Debbie Epps. Right there. Oh, right there. Right over there. If you're on your computer, which I don't think most of you are. I think most of you are on TV or tablets and telephones. But anyway. Hello, Miss Pink Girl Lori. Pink Girly. I don't know why I always shorten that. All right, so since Miss Debbie Epps is here, we will go ahead and start with her papers. Sorry, I had to finish up the last bite of yeah, it did. I had to finish up my very last bite of my chicken pozole verde. Look, I haven't even opened it yet because I'm like, nope, gotta share with my peeps. Okay, so I don't have a Debbie Epps paper problem. Hi, I'm Pam, and I have a Debbie Epps paper problem. Hi, Pam. All right, so I tend to, when she has her paper sale, I tend to order them in 5s, just in case. I don't know why I do 5. It just seems normal for some weird reason. Hey, Steph. And Steph, I want to second what what Juju was saying. You are hugely appreciated with how much you share out our channels and stuff like that, and the job that you do for us as a mod. It is greatly appreciated. All right, so look at the grunge. Oh, murder paper. Look at that murder paper. Ooh, hey. This is going to have to go into... That is definitely going into the... All right, got to pull that out. And that kind of looks a little murdery too. So that's going to go in with our journal stuff that I'm working on with dye. Is Tina in here? Well, hello, Nightbot. Welcome to the party. Hello, Tina. Did you see I fixed that broken link? Some green paper. No offense, Debbie, but this is boring for Debbie App's papers. This isn't your normal, is it? That was just a simple quick dye. Ooh, these I'm going to keep out one of each of these before I put it away, because our challenge for the members only live is green and monochromatic. Ugh. Oh, Steph, 6 o'clock tomorrow morning is our members only live. Some pretty purples. Ooh, look at that. Like, that looks like it's got texture up in there. Like, you can feel it in the so the textbooks are starting to become a rare item. Once they're gone, and those of us that have them are privileged. I love these browns, Debbie. These are awesome. That purple is really pretty, isn't it? Ooh, and look at that. Okay. That, ooh. Oh, all right. That's got to go with my paper for dye. Well, not for dye, but my paper to use with dye. Now that looks like it would be all rough and tough, and it's not. It's really smooth and soft. These browns are so yummy. Ooh, look at that one. And that, you know what? It is not this bright. No, Steph, 6 a.m. Not 4 a.m., 6 a.m. Sunday is 4 p.m., but I don't plan on doing the challenge because we've done it last Sunday and then tomorrow morning. So this is actually a deeper purple. Or purple, a deeper green. It's a really beautiful color. I mean, it looks pretty on the screen too, but it's not anywhere what it is in real life. And a very, whoa. Now that shows up super bright. This is a baby pink. This is a baby pink. You made a freaking cool print. Those are pretty. Nice, soft little pink colors. These I was so excited about. Look at the pinks in them. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Does this not need to be in a murder book? Like, how freaking perfect is that for a murder book? Is this the one that you said was on the forensic science papers? It is. Look at that. Murder paper with a footprint or shoe print. No, Steph, that should be 7 o'clock your time. Because you're after me. Because I'm 6 a.m. and you're the other direction from me, so it should be 7 for you. Because I think you're an hour behind me. What, Steph, what time is it there right now? It's 10:30 here. Oh, this is another one. Look. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at the yum in that. Wow. Okay, so all these reds need to go over into that other pile. Yeah, perfect for a whodunit, isn't it? Tina, you can go to my YouTube page and go to community or posts or whatever, and you can post pictures in there. I love this one. Oh, and he came with a little freebie on him too. Look, got a little piece of something else stuck to him. Sewing pattern, maybe. I love these because these are the big pages that I like to use in my oh, that one does too. That I like to. There's some shimmery on there too. It looks like that I like to use. Those are a Sarcy Discovery. Yeah. Open. I like to use these inside my journals as pages. And I love how one way they're outside, they're this way, but inside they're a completely different way. Ooh, that one's pretty. And then look at the inside. Isn't that crazy? And there's the outside. Oh, yum. And inside. It's just too funny. Oh, is that what those were, terry pairs? That's a smart way to terry pair, though. It looks really cool. Ooh, that's pretty. That's like a peachish color, guys. It's really pretty. Oh, and that's a big one, too. Yay. And a really pretty pink with some blue. And a purpley. This one's pretty, too. Oh, my gosh, Debbie. These are really cool. I know. I love that Sarcy's challenging you. Some yellow papers. Are those chords for guitar or something? Some brown papers. Is this a Sarcy too? I know this next one is a Sarcy. I'm right here, baby. Come here. Come on. Come here, baby. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Come on. Hi. He was in the other room screaming for me, like, Mom, where'd you go? And then when I said where I was, he's like jamming his way out here. This is cool, Debbie. Wow. This was the one that you said you did brown and then brown again, or was that the brown and the black again? Look at that. Oh, yum. Bob guitar leftovers. And then, so with these, she stamped on them. So one side is plain, and then the other side she stamped on them, which, Debbie, I love that. That you were asking if people were interested in that. Definitely. I think that is so cool. So cool. I know it takes you a little bit extra time, but very cool. This, can you see the, oh my gosh, you can't. Isn't that gorgeous? I know you're all like, okay, it's a piece of paper, but oh my goodness. Brown on brown, that's right. Oh, look at that. Can you imagine these in a botanical journal? Ooh. That is gorgeous. That's really close in color to what I'm seeing, except the brown is a little bit darker. That's giving me chills. I love it so much. It's giving me chills. Wow. Debbie, this is so pretty. Those are so gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I am so excited. I'm going to have to make just like a journal out of just Debbie Epps papers, and then like the pages are all just Debbie Epps papers, you know? And then because I would say I've got some. Just some. just a few, just a few. Look at all that fun. And I know I've got more somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. I put it in the spot where I'm like, okay, these are all Debbie Epps papers, and now I don't remember where that's at. So yay, Debbie, thank you. Those are incredible. I love them. I know that did take forever, didn't it? That was like 15 minutes worth of just looking at papers. All right, who did I miss in here? There's Tina. Welcome, Tina. Step is here. I know the diseased ones are the best, huh? They are to die for. But bump. I love that, Lori. Sorry, I'm just trying to look back and make sure I didn't, and I'm all back in the highs. Okay, perfect. Okay. So yeah, Step, it should be 7 o'clock your time because I'm 10:30 right now, and I believe you're 11:30, aren't you? Okay. Um. Oh, sharing the picture. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it did take forever to go through those papers too, because there was so many of them. I didn't realize I bought that many papers. But I do have. Look, this is also a Debbie Epps paper. This paper. These two are courtesy of our friend Jay. She made those pretty red papers. And then these yellow ones are from Debbie. And it is not that bright. It's more of a light mustard, like almost a Dijon mustard kind of color. So the ones I have left to do are these. This is a J paper, the green. But this is a Debbie paper. And another J paper. I think some of my other Debbie papers might fit this color better, so I might have to go in and start swapping some out. J, that's a Debbie paper. This is from J. I think, yeah, these are all from J. And I believe these are all from J also. Yeah, I didn't have any purples from Debbie yet. So yeah, very cool. Hey, Sars, I was just showing, dude, you missed my papers. You missed my papers that were inspired by you. You're going to have to go back and watch so that you can see the papers that I got from her. Although I think you probably pretty much saw them already because you were buying at the same time I was buying. I started combos and solids for sale on October 11th. Any requests or color ideas? I'm sure Sarcy's. Yep, she did. She's got some more ideas. I want to see what you do for Sars before you send any of it. I may need to steal some of it because you've got some really cool papers that you've been doing for her that I'm just absolutely in love with. Alrighty, so we're just gonna work on this little thing. Grass green with light green throughout with a couple of pink streaks down the center. Ooh. Yeah, I know she gets hers first. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do this right now or if I want to do my ephemera book. I kind of want to do another ephemera book. Yeah. Hold, please. Let me grab a book. Let's see here. All right. No, sir. Hello, Lana. All right, so we're gonna do another ephemera book like this one. But this time we're gonna use this version of the Shy Little Kitten. This one is copyright renewed 1974. This one was same thing, but I don't know why. I don't know why they're different covers. I don't know. Brenda is very oddly specific, but she has, when she does it, she has something in mind. Like she's using them for a specific purpose, and so she's got her colors that she's thinking about. So, okay, so I'm going to use the Shy Little Kitten, and I'm going to use the papers from that I got from the lovely Cheryl, who loves to spoil me. Trying to find the cardstock in the back so I can get rid of the sticky. Okay. Oh, ow. Cannot use that in there. That would hurt my eyes too much. We could do that one. And that one. Maybe that one. Oh, yeah, that one. Sorry, that one. That sounds cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Ange. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why does that remind me of a donut? 11. 12. Oh, wow. That's a lot. I've got like 20 Christmas ones that I'm working on, but this is going to be different than what you're used to. This is going to be an ephemera book, so it's done a little different. Yeah. So if I fold it back, because last time we did it so that we cut the pockets off, we cut a part off and then glued them on. But I'm wondering for the ones back here, oh, that's right. The only problem was if we do that, we're either going to have a white pocket or a pattern pocket with the white, which is why we cut it off. Okay. That's why we did it. Okay, so we are at 8 and 14/16. Okay, so we're going to cut off at 7 and 14/16, not 8 and 14/16. 7 and 14/16, so it doesn't stick out across the top. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Do I want it going this way? Or do I want it going this way? This way. That way. That way. Okay. Did my chat get stuck, or are y'all just not talking all of a sudden? Okay. It was a purse made out of a book cover, and the inside and end were cloth. They look pretty. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool, especially if you're someone that likes to read. Okay. Not yet. Okay. I need 6 of them to be smaller. I'm half tempted to try it sometime over the winter. They're not talking. I noticed that, Angie. Just be very, very quiet. Okay. Short. That's a good candidate for short. Well, maybe not. No, let's do long on that one. We'll do long on this one. That one can have a short one. That one will do long. Short. Short. What do we have so far? 1, 2, 3. 4. 5 and 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where'd the other half of that one go? There it is, 6. Okay. All right. So those will stay big. I was kind of wishing with that other book, because before I cut these in half to make these pockets, but as you see down here, I've got things that I've made them poke out, but if I push, they disappear. And I've got some other ones back here that were doing kind of the same thing. They just kind of disappear when you put them in. So I think what I might do, I don't want to make, I think what I'll do is I'll cut this in half and then I'll just cut one of them down a little bit, because I don't want to make that bottom pocket taller. I just want one of the pockets smaller. Does that make sense? Okay, so that's for just a little over 4. If I make a pocket that's 2 inches, how much is that going to be? Oh, well, that's what it's already going to be. If I cut it at 4, that's going to be 2. So if I do 1.5 inches, yeah, okay. So I want to cut, well, before I decide that, we're going to cut this at 2. Just a little over 2. Sorry, Ange. Angie. Hi, Angie. I promise I'm safe. My fingers are nowhere near the blade. There's something here. See, my finger can't go past that. There's something there. Okay. Oh, that should be perfect. Yep. All right. So we're going to do it at 2 and then 1.5. And then we have a little strippy. So just to get y'all prepared, it appears that on October 22nd through the 28th, I won't be around we are taking a trip to up the Oregon coast with my second to the youngest, my third bonus daughter, to check out where we might want to live. I will still do my live at the Ginger Cat Lady craft table. And I might try to do a couple late night, but not all night long, or early morning. I might do somewhere they're late night and somewhere they're early morning. I'll have to see, because I won't be in my craft room, so it'll be kind of hard to do it. But I also don't want to not be able to hang out with you guys, so I might take some simple projects with me that don't take much. My hand is not near the blade, ma'am. Stop freaking out. And I have to get it over on this side in order to get to it, so, and line it up. So I'm safe. Angie, this blade is not sharp. Look. Oh, that was not straight. But you never know. Right? I want to be called Stubbs, okay? Stubbs. Ow! Something poked me on the other side of the table. That was rude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to, Debbie. Well, and since it's my bonus daughter and my hubs, I'm thinking that maybe we need to try and get like a suite at the hotel, so that there's a living room area so that I can do some stuff. There will definitely be stuff that goes with me. It always does. But I just need to plan some projects that I can maybe work on that aren't too totally involved. Oh, and then if we're still working on the I'm almost done, Ange. This is my last one. I'll tell you when I'm done. If we're still doing the collab, which I think we probably still will be doing the collab, then I'll still do that one too. Because that's something I've committed to. All right, Ange, I'm done. It's even going away because I'm totally done with it. Okay, next step is to glue. Oh, I haven't seen Casey's papers yet. I think they're pretty much the same as mine, though. I just realized how much of a dummy I am. Yeah, shush, you don't need to add to that. I have a 3-hole punch, and I sat here on this one and punched all 3 holes on everything in this book individually. Dump, da dump, dump. Right, Steph. Right, Steph. You'll just have to get on Messenger and hi and by me. I might. I don't, guys. I don't know if I can go for that long and not be on here. Is that completely pitiful? I think it is. Okay. I'm trying to think when we were doing this, if there was anything that I was thinking, okay, I need to do this different when I make it next time. And I think the only thing that I was thinking of was just having some of these pockets shorter. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Inking them didn't really matter. I did it so they would stand out, but once you get something inside of them, you can still see it. So, or it, it stands out, so it's not a big deal. You got your wish list down. All right, so I'm going to glue the side. And attempt to mess it all up so that other parts stick together. All right, I'm going to glue the side and the bottom. So that I have a top loading pocket. Oh, dang it. I just thought of something. Hey, Miss Michelle. I hate it when my bladder does that, ma'am. It's so annoying. All right. Hole's going to be punched here. Front will be here. I want to okay. I think we use this one. So I do want to punch this next time before I put it in. Okay, so I got a little pocket thingy there. Ugh, that was a horrible burp. All right, and then this is going to go down here. Like that. So we're going to put glue. And I'm going to only do it on one half at a time. So that's going to go on there. Oh, Jesus Christ. That totally moved on me. That was lame. That was so lame. Okay. So this is going to get glued here at the bottom. And remember, this original idea came from Thrifty Day. But then I completely altered it to suit my needs. And then Cheryl made a similar one, but altered it to suit her needs. So. Oh, crookedy. All right, that one's going to go there. The 22nd through the 28th. I'll do a post about it though too. So okay, and then this one, I think I'm going to put down a little bit lower than before. Oh no, that's perfect. Okay. No, 22 through 29 or 28, I mean. And I will still do my members only lives as well. Because that is a must. 7 days of no peeing. Jeez, Angie. That's hilarious. Which reminds me, I guess I need to find somebody to take care of the kitties and the puppy for us. Okay, there's the first one. And I will punch all of the holes using the hole punch. You guys will live stream every night. I'm sure Di or Frida or somebody might want to take turns or something on some of those nights too. So they just got to understand that when I come back, it's mine again. No booting me out. Not cute. No, it's all good. Yeah. So I want to do some. I just won't be able to do as long. But like I said, maybe Di or Frida will jump in and do a couple while I'm gone, so that y'all still have somewhere to hang out. I just won't be able to stay up all night and then go all day looking at houses and looking at towns and stuff. So it won't work that way. But one of the things that I'm telling him as we're doing this, and her, because I guess the idea is that she will live with us for a while up there and then she'll eventually find her own place, is that it needs to be big enough that she has her bedroom, that there's guest bedroom space. We obviously have to have our bedroom, and it must have space for me to craft. So if there's no way for me to if there's no room for it to be done in a room in the house, then there needs to be room in a she shed. My husband kind of already has his mind made up about the house that he absolutely has to have, that she sent us earlier, because it's got like ocean view, and it's like you walk past the house in front of us and the ocean is, or the beach is right there. It's only a 3-bedroom, and it's a manufactured home, which is, that's fine with me. But it's only 3-bedroom. But there is an unfinished garage that Hub said that we could do half of that unfinished garage for my space, and then the other half could be for like tools and stuff. Well, and ideally I would love to have a 4-bedroom, because right? Ideally, I would love to have a 4-bedroom because we do have no, wait a minute. Didn't I just put glue on that? I did, and it just ain't going. Um I would love to have a 4-bedroom because um when bonus daughter and grandies come to visit, they're not always going to be thanks Steph. I'll take a look in just a second. Thank you for letting me know. They're not always going to want the boys sleeping in the same bedroom as them. The boys are getting older, you know. And it's just too much. So I would love to have a 4-bedroom so that, you know, if we could do craft room and 2 guest rooms, then that would absolutely work. But yeah, there was one that had this mambo sized garage, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I could turn it like into a craft place where people could come and hang out. Well, hello, Hope's Arts and Crafts. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You, I see that I was going to ask if you're new, but you already said that you're new. So, um, welcome to our channel. I call it our channel because we have built a very lovely, crafty community here. It's not just me. I provide the platform or the place, the room to come and hang out. And I got some pretty cool friends that hang out with me here. So welcome, welcome. Since you are new here, you get to go through the Inquisition. So where do you live? What kind of crafts do you like to do? And do you share crafts on your channel? Because if you do, we would love to, or do you share videos of your crafting on your channel? Lana. That we could come and watch. Yeah, kind of. Well, it's like a huge garage. And it has like a loft in one spot that could be like my craft area, but down below is like bigger than. It's like one side has like a barn door almost because I'm assuming they had maybe like a motorhome or something. No, Angie, you don't hang out. You just go pee and then leave us. um, it's a trick. Don't comply. Uh, yeah, so there's a loft up above, and then there's that great big huge area, and it's like, wow, this would so work to have like a crafty like crop kind of thing where you could like come and hang out, or like a retreat where you would have to like get a hotel or something to stay at, but then you could come and hang out there for um to craft and everything. It would be way cool. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Hubs really has his mindset on this other house that which I don't blame him because it's really cool. I would love to have y'all come and stalk me. Not all of you at once. That would be incredibly overwhelming, but oh, and you don't Hope you don't have to worry about typos here because we speak fluent Taiwanese. Oh, I didn't tell you the rest of it. Okay, so now that you gave up your information, we speak sarcasm as a first language. Um, oh, another Aussie, fantastic. We speak sarcasm as a first language. Um, we also tend to have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old boy. And there is, I don't know if you've already seen it or not, but there is a little orange furry terrorist that likes to run across my desk and terrorize us in the middle of the uh yeah, sorry, Lori, Jersey was never in the contending. We want West Coast and on the coast. So yeah. And trying to buy something on the shore in Jersey is like way too expensive. Um so is your name Hope? Is that what we're calling you? And where in Australia? I'm curious because my grandbabies, which is what I was talking about earlier, where I would like to have the some place for the bonus daughter and grandbabies and son-in-law to come and visit because they live in Sydney. No, I think it's a cat, Steph. Harley, aka Picasso. And Picasso comes because Di, who is also an Australian, thinks he's an asshole. Sorry, excuse the language. Um, and 4 boy cats. Oh, nice. And he also was trying to run through and there was paint one day, and so she was calling him Picasso, and so it just kind of all melded into there. Are any of them orange ginger tabbies? And you're in Sydney? Very cool. Very cool. There's another woman that comes here too, Julie, that's also in Sydney. Um, my family is in Balmain. Yeah, but Sarcy, it's on the Oregon coast, so it's not going to get too hot there. So are you in Sydney, or are you in one of the little, I know you don't call them suburbs there, but I don't know what else to call them. I can't remember what they were called. Oh, it's not a cat. I thought it was a cat. Sorry. Jill and Wendy are in Australia, but they are in Queensland. They're closer to Brisbane. They're in a different area. And then Ever is also in Australia. Um, but she is in South Australia, I think, is where she's at. I don't think I got those all backwards. I could be backwards. Night, Yuta. Thanks for coming and hanging. So yeah, thank you, Steph. That was Steph that posted that, right? Yeah, thank you, Steph. Hope that channel that Steph just posted was Di from Messy Palette in Australia. She's also in Queensland. Yeah, I don't know. That name doesn't ring a bell with me either, but I haven't been around as long as most y'all have, so. People who don't know us are going to think we're completely strange. Oh, you're in Sydney, Sydney itself. Very cool. Very cool. I love. So we're moving to Oregon, but we would much rather prefer to move to Australia. But the problem is that to get there on a grandparent visa, half of our children, which are actually my husband's children, I don't have any, half of them need to live in Australia. And he's got 4 daughters, and only one of them lives in Australia. And we were kind of hoping the one that wants to go to Oregon with us would want to move to Australia as well. She was just there visiting, and we were kind of hoping that she was like wanting to move there, but she's like pretty much set on this Oregon thing. So, because she's the one that's booking the trip and has been finding houses and sending them to us and all that kind of stuff. So, which is cool because I adore her. I mean, I like the other ones too. But yeah. Yeah, they are very funny here, Hope. Very funny. And as it goes through the night, it tends to get a whole lot funnier. Especially once it starts getting to be the time when people back east are starting to wake up. We get a whole different crowd. So, yeah. And you'll see people popping in and out of here all night long. Like somebody will be here and then they're like, okay, well, I got to go cook dinner. Like a lot of my Aussie friends, I got to go cook dinner, and they'll go cook dinner and then they come back. Right, Lana? Lana, were you here yesterday when we were having the whole licorice conversation? I'm just going to leave it at licorice because otherwise it just gets too weird. Because that was pretty funny. Karen watched that part. Apparently, Karen's husband also watched that part and was dying laughing at how crazy we are. So, yeah, there's that. Stop telling on you. The favoritism? What favoritism? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, you mean my bonus daughters? I think they all pretty well know. Yeah, no, Zippy. Zippy may be in the. She likes to lurk, and then she'll hear something that. Oh, oh no! This was after that. This was when Hen was here. This was when Hen was here. So yeah, it was quite crazy. And Hen wasn't even trying to be bad. I actually was the one that made it bad. So we were talking about licorice, and she said that hey Sala, welcome. Oh my god, did you see that? Sala, look up at Lana's comment just before you came in. Anyway, we were talking about licorice, and Hen was talking about how she likes to there was a candy that she liked that it's called Anise balls? It's the the like seed anise anise balls. And she said that she likes to suck on balls of anise. And of course I had to go 12-year-old boy, and it just got ugly from there. So yeah. But Karen's husband just happened to listen to that part of my live. That was embarrassing. Oh, and now we're getting violent on my channel. Summoning is a thing here, though, Lana. Summoning is a thing. Like, all we have to do is mention somebody, and boom, there they are. So, Di should be showing up here sometime soon. Jill and Wendy are probably still at work, because it's... Ever was here, but she might have been popping in from work and then coming back on. I've managed to lose my phone. And I've just barely started, y'all. How'd that happen? And why am I talking with a southern accent? Or saying the y'all thing? Because I'm not from there. Oh, and there's Frida. We were just talking about Frida too. Let's see what time. Yeah, it's almost 4:30 in Australia, so they should be popping in here pretty soon. Guten Morgen, Frida. "10 minutes and then you have to go to sleep, and then you'll be back in 2 hours." Catching Jujuisms. I think so, yes. Surprised Vale's not here yet. I hope she's feeling okay. She may be trying to sleep so she can make sure that she's awake for the members only live. Right? Zippity should be along soon because we've been talking about her enough. Next. Oh, that's right. I forgot you were over at Lori's. Yeah. It's not Saturday, Frida. It's only Thursday. Yeah, Juju said that she was going to be over there and then she would come over here afterwards and probably fall asleep within 5 minutes, but that Fat Daddy will be watching me. So at least somebody in her house is watching me. Even if it is just a cat. She said that she thinks Fat Daddy likes to watch to see when Harley comes onto the screen. There's Ever. Oh, I'm sorry, Ever. Are you going to be able to do the live with us in the morning, Ever, you think? Or not in the morning, but in your evening, my morning? Well, for most people it's Friday here. It's oh, nice, Steph. I'm still on Thursday. Steph and I are still on Thursday. Although no, Steph, you're probably You're probably no, no, that's a different Tina. Steph is probably in Friday already. Yeah, Ever, I hope your headache goes away. The challenge today is definitely going to be a challenge because it's monochromatic and it's a color I don't use. 12:30 now. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're now different. So Steph, actually our the live will be the members only live will be 7:00 your time, not 4:00. It'll be 7:00 your time. $2.26. 4:00 Friday. Friday. Yeah, Australia's almost in Saturday. They get there way before the rest of us do. Lori maybe just lurking, or she maybe fell asleep. I fall asleep to her all the time, so I fell asleep to her this morning. She lullabied me to sleep this morning. And I didn't have any weird dreams about her this time, so that was good. Because last time it was a little weird. Although I woke up and she was still live, and I woke up to her ear in my ears. Oh, there she is. Lori, do you want to come on and play? And Hope's crocheting and listening. Steph, she got a new sewing machine. Anybody that wants to come up and play is more than welcome to come up and play. I'm sorry, did you say that you have crafty videos that you upload? Friday Arvo. So just for those of you that don't speak Australian, Arvo is afternoon. How do you forget Brad Pitt's name? How, woman, how? Lori, you're so helpful. Ever, have a cookie. It won't help your headache, but you won't care. Oh my God. You guys kill me. Oh, were you guys worried that we scared Hope away already? Yep, Lana was afraid. Bye, Tina. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. You're not sure you're awake enough? Drink some coffee, woman. Oh, thank you, Steph. Frida and Sala, I have sent you guys the links already, so perfect. Okay, well there's the link for Steph just posted the link for Hope. So go over and check her out. Like, subscribe. Show your nice side so we don't scare her away. How are you sticking together? I didn't even glue you. Oh, I know what happened there. You've got shorts? Yes, if you do exclamation point share, then it will share your channel. Steph, you can, when you do it in the middle of something like that, you can do it all in one, so it's exclamation point share. It won't do it unless it's at the very beginning. Oh, cool, Debbie. Okay, I'll send it to you. Oh, this weekend's the weekend you're going to the Netherlands. Okay, gotcha. All right, Lana. Go give him as much loving as you can. He will do fantastic, and you're making the correct decision. Ooh, Frida. Make all of us jealous. Oh, you're not leaving us quite soon? Or quite yet? Okay. Most definitely, Hope. Most definitely. Yeah, but Frida, I find when I sleep too much that for some reason I'm more tired, and it really irritates me. Today I only slept 6 hours, and I think I'm more awake than I have been in quite a while. Watch me start yawning any minute. Oh, very cool, Hope. All right, Ange, see you in 2 hours. Sweet dreams. Several of us also crochet. We just have channels on paper crafting though. But there are quite a few of us that crochet as well. I do, but I haven't done it in quite some time. Is that a trick question, Lori? Or is it joke time? Alexa, what kind of bird sits on a hippo?
From a-z-animals.com. Small birds, like oxpeckers and cow egrets, often hang out on the backs of larger
Alexa,
animals.
stop. Yes, Lori, an oxpecker. Of course, Lana would know that. She's from Africa. Yes, and we are not going to go there on that conversation. Thank God Hen's not here. Watch, Hen's going to show up now. Although I think it's too early for Hen. Gotcha. I thought maybe it was like joke time or something. Don't you love those Taiwanese mistakes? Dang autocorrect. So we call him Otto, OTTO. And he's our stalker ex-boyfriend that we just can't quite get rid of, even though we keep breaking up with him. Miss Sola's here. Someone's knocking at my door. Somebody's
Yeah.
ringing my bell. Hello,
Hello, hello.
Miss Sola.
Do you have your headphones on?
I do not. I've got my speaker on. I need to stop my speaker, don't I? Hold on.
Yes, because I think there will be an echo, but let's see what people say.
Okay, how's that? Is that better?
I don't know. People will have to tell us. I will have to put my charger on though, or I will leave as promptly as Anna-Marie did the other day.
You're right. Unintentional disappearance.
Exactly. Gone without a trace.
Oh, and there's Debbie.
Oh,
Someone's
yay.
knocking at my door. Somebody's ringing my bell. Hello, Debbie.
I probably need to make mine mirror or whatever.
Where's your right hand?
Uh, that's yeah.
Yeah, you're backwards. It's showing up
Okay.
as your left hand.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm
Okay.
trying to get all the dumb notifications to go away.
You sound stuffy. Are you sick again?
No, I just had hot stuff.
Oh.
My,
Spicy?
yeah, spicy.
I
Making
thought
her
she
nose run.
was like stuffed in a different way.
No,
Oh.
I had queso. All right, so I go to video. That's not gonna get me.
That's showing you, just so
Yeah,
you
I
know.
know.
Okay. If you go to in Restream, if you go to the options or the setting part,
Uh-huh.
and then choose where it says video,
Yeah.
and there's a option there to mirror camera. You have to take that off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Now it's right. Now I can tell it's right.
Yeah. You're looking at it going, wait a minute, that's not that's not working.
All right, I gotta show you, Pam. I didn't see, did you see why I named her Juju? Because she has a
Oh, that's
pocket
too cute.
and her junk journal stuff goes in her pocket. You know, because Juju makes like 101 journals.
Right. That's so cute.
And then this is the one I did today.
I will have
Debbie,
to
these are
stand up to see
adorable.
something.
So
That's a
that's what I'm
cute
gonna work
rabbit.
on is another bunny.
Is that what you're gonna do now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. Thank you, Hope. Solo, what are you gonna work on?
I don't know. I have no plans. No. I was just I came on and then I started clearing my desk. So you are basically buddy doubling for me. But I have something really fun on my desk because I got a mail from Bitty Penny.
You got stuff from Bitty Penny?
Yes, because I won one of her giveaways. I've been winning a lot of stuff recently,
Wow.
especially if you ask my partner, because he will tell you that I win a lot of stuff. You know, what he doesn't know doesn't hurt him.
Some of it's winning, some of it's buying, but hey, it's still a win, right?
Yeah, some of it is winning, some of it is losing, and it's still a win-win.
Are you gonna show us what you got?
Yeah, I thought I would.
Yes. I just made you big so
So
you can.
thank you.
Oh.
This is actually what I won because she got some stuff from Crafty Critter, which is actually an Australian company, and
Yeah.
these are like well, toner foils. No, sorry, toner foil sheets with a butterfly image. So I actually think, well, this is a similar kind. So therefore, foiling. I don't
Yep.
have a foiling machine though, or I don't even have what's it called, a laminator. So it's going to be fun. But I'm thinking I'm going to be testing a few different things that I have on mind to see if I can work with these without any machine. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'm wondering if a heat tool might be able to do it.
Yeah, I was thinking about heat tool, but then I started thinking about an iron
That's what
because
I was
Oh,
thinking.
maybe, yeah.
yeah, because you need the pressure as well to make it stick. Obviously, I
Right.
could just heat it up and then put it through my die cutting machine. That's pressure, but I don't know yet. I have to test it
Yeah.
because
Well,
with foiling, it's also a problem if you overheat it. So
didn't Michelle ask for your address or something once?
no,
No? Oh, I
no,
thought she did.
no.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that was
I
a
thought
die.
you gave Di her machine.
Yeah, exactly. But look at this envelope. I'm not going to show you the other side because there are the addresses and all that. But she says that she doesn't decorate her envelopes. What is this then?
I think that's a lie.
Yeah, I think so too.
I
It's
think it's a
it's
big lie.
super nice. I love the doodling. Then she sent me a few PET stickers with some crystals on them, and
Ooh.
also 2 pieces of washi tape. So that's fun. And then I got these. This is like tissue paper, stamped. So great
Oh, nice.
for mixed media. There are 2 birds and 2 mason jars. So
And did she stamp the red part too, the keys?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she did. Um, it looks like it was stamped, but I assume it could also be because these are the bottom layers of napkins. I can see the texture in here. I
Oh,
don't know if
yeah.
you can, but yeah,
Yeah.
technically it could be from the napkin, but I don't think so. I think it's some sort of
Yeah,
ink.
it looks like it's yeah, it looks like it's ink or paint or something. It's kind of smudged more or bled more than what
Yeah,
you would on a yeah,
but
on a like a napkin. That's cool.
I think you could potentially create a look like this if you would ink a
Uh-oh. Are we losing Sala? Sala, come back!
Hold on.
We lost you there for a second, girl.
There we go. Yeah. I don't know why my phone does that. Every time I come on, at first it will close the screen at some point. I've only noticed that happening once every time. But, I assume I'm back.
Yes, you are.
You
here.
are.
You're back.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
He's like, wait a minute, I'm talking. Am I really back or am I talking to myself?
Yeah, exactly. What's going on? But yes, I was just thinking about this. I think you could create something like that if you would put some ink on a stamp and then spritz it with water so that it would bleed more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But I don't know how she did it, so it's a mystery.
Very cool.
Yes, I think these were fun, and she did send me some watercolor samples previously as well, so she's been blessing me.
I know. That's so sweet.
Generously.
Have
Yeah.
you used any of your rickrack yet?
No, because I have not been working on anything Christmassy yet.
Oh, that's right. Huh?
I
That's
have
right.
to
I
get
forgot
to
it
it
was
though.
Christmassy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are you just hoarding it because you
Yeah.
can't get it there, so you're just not going to use it?
Exactly.
Lana wanted to know if your
It's
lock
like you
timer is
see.
on.
Yeah, it's like you see straight through me or something.
Right?
Like that's the plan.
Is your screen
Yeah.
lock timer on? Is that why it did
Sorry?
that? Your screen lock timer on your phone?
Yes, but the mystery is why it only does it once every time.
Oh, I
Like
don't know.
it should be whenever I'm watching YouTube or something, there are no issues. There's activity on the screen, so it doesn't close. Or same if I have like a mobile game or something on.
Right.
I have no issues, but with Restream, I feel like every time it does it once, and that's
then
it.
it's okay
After that, it's fine. But
That's weird.
yeah, because this is the third time I've been on, and the third time it's happened.
Yep, exactly. This is true. Night, Steph. Thanks for
Yep.
all you do.
Good night,
See
Steph.
you later, Gator. Hopefully you can make it 7 a.m., please. It would be fun.
Hey, by the way,
Yes, ma'am.
I was thinking about something earlier today.
Uh-oh.
Have we seen Estrada in a bit?
Have we seen what?
Estrada.
Estrada.
No.
Not in a couple days, right?
No.
Mm.
She's not popping in as much as normal, just every once in a while. I think
Yeah.
so. I think what happened, because both her and Jane were showing up a lot. Hey, Anna Marit. There we go. I'll get used to saying it the right way, I promise. I think the person that they were streaming with all the time before had gone to day shift for a while or something. I can't remember what it was. Something had changed because they both used to stream with this person. And then I think the person was back. So I can't remember who it was. It's somebody that Jane Sills used to stream with all the time.
Huh.
And Estrada was friends with them as well. So she shows up every once in a while, but not as often as she
I think
did.
the last time I saw her was at Juju's.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so maybe that's early enough that before their streaming.
Before theirs, yeah, because they do like late night too, I think. Yeah. So it's been a bit.
Well, that's a bummer. I was just, for some reason, she popped into my head earlier today, so I thought I would ask.
Yeah. I know there's a couple of people that I've a couple times where I'm like, oh, I haven't seen so and so in a bit. Like Ray hasn't been here in a while either. Desiree pops in every once in a while, but I haven't seen Ray in quite a while.
Sometimes life just gets in the way, you know.
Yep.
Like
Life on us.
Oh, for sure.
you have to adult.
Yeah, stupid adulting stuff.
Ooh.
I take it you're not subbing tomorrow.
No, heck no. We took the whole week off. I have to work next week though if they call. And I'm booked. I know I'm booked next Friday. Not tomorrow, but the next week.
Yeah.
So I'll probably work one other day. Maybe two, since we didn't work this week.
Yeah. Oh, you both took this week off?
Yeah.
Did you do anything special or just hang out?
No, dyed paper. I was doing stuff from that cell. I had all that extra paper I had to dye.
Yeah.
And, you know, then after I have a cell, we have to do like the post office. And, you know, there's just things.
Yeah.
So I don't like to work the Monday after a cell. But
Did
they
you
are
do really good at that market?
Huh?
Did you do really good at that market, the one that you were doing online?
For 30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is that all it was? Was just 30 minutes?
I was only on for 30 minutes, yeah.
Oh, wow.
But I took it off because of my cell.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did. Your sale was pretty big. You had quite a few people ordering.
And they ordered extra paper, so I had to dye extra papers. You know, I was dyeing more of.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, that one's shiny.
Oh, Lord.
Look how cute that little bunny is.
It's super cute. Pam, do you remember when we were talking about bulky journals?
Uh-huh.
And this is the reason why I'm not making my covers before the signatures anymore.
Because you too end up with spines that are 4 inches thick.
Exactly. Yeah. I was making this for Junk Journal July UK, which I was playing with back in July. July, yes.
Yes.
And it's almost finished. I'm going to skip one prompt. Maybe, I think. I have finished 29 prompts and I have one more page to go. Oh, nice. And then I'm going to end up with some extra empty pages here, but I think I'm just going to leave them because I can't really take anything out anymore at this point. So that's not an option. So I think I will just leave them be. There will be a couple of odd empty pages in the back, but so be it.
Did you already?
But I think.
Did you already put like the prompt list in and stuff?
No, not yet. But I have left room here
on the front to do that. Okay, all right. Maybe use some of those.
But now that you mention it, I could actually make like pockets or something here at the front, and then maybe at the prompt list in the end somewhere. But I don't know.
You could do that, or
I kind of like the idea.
You could also do like maybe write a little bit about your experience with it or something.
Yeah, I would do that if I was a journaler.
Frida says maybe you should have skipped more than one prompt. If she skipped more than one prompt, she would have had more. Oh, you mean as far as it being fat?
Yeah.
We don't do that. We like fat journals, and we cannot lie.
Yeah, but not this fat. Like now it's like me. It ate way too much, and now the clothes aren't fitting.
Right.
So
Oh, did you make
So,
the cover
yeah.
beforehand also?
I did. I sure did
You-
before I even got started. And
You did a PAM.
once again, this was the problem. I thought like for sure I'm not going to need a 4-inch spine. Well, guess again.
You did a PAM.
Yeah, I pulled a
You
PAM
pulled a PAM.
because the spine is 2 inches. And that's not nearly enough.
It just gets to
So,
be
yeah.
alligator mouth.
Yeah,
Bye, Lana.
for sure.
Hopefully we will see you later, but if not, we will see you mañana.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging
Bye,
out,
Lana.
love.
And I forgot to say hello, Anne-Marit. She came in at some point and I was looking at the comment, but I forgot to respond.
Yes. Lana does get to adult right now because it's important for her to adult. Get him ready because he's leaving in 3 days.
So basically, Lana is now adulting with a permission.
Yes, she has permission to adult
That's-
right now.
That's like next level.
Right?
Okay. We'll just take these out.
Debbie, did you design the pattern for that? Or like the rabbit and then cut all the pieces
I
out
found
separately?
a photograph that
Uh-huh.
I liked, and I've used it for years. The same photograph, and created a pattern in paper piece.
And then just change it up from there.
Yeah.
That's very cute. Lana, I am next level.
Well, obviously, only the best people hang out in here. Although we have had some rotten apples recently.
Have, but thank God it has gone away.
Yeah. Those are the exceptions that prove the rule, or however the saying goes.
Exception to the rule, yeah. Yeah.
No, that doesn't cover it.
No?
I like the Finnish version more. Because we exactly say it that way. There are exceptions that validate or prove the rule.
Yes.
So they are not just exceptions to the rule, but they are the ones that make the rule make sense, basically. So, yeah.
Anna is saying that it's funny when you were sitting on your side and comments fly by so fast. She's getting used to that part of it.
No, that was actually just my brain shutting off for a minute, so it hasn't had nothing to do with the comments. That was just the morning me.
It was the brain catching up, not the chat catching up.
Oh no, the brain was not catching up, it was falling behind.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, definitely.
Frida says it's the same in German. The saying that you just...
Oh, nice.
Well, apparently nothing we do here ever makes any sense to you guys, so I don't know why you're surprised.
Yeah, nothing you do is good enough. We're that fancy. Oh, by the way, nice to meet you, Debbie.
Sarcy says, Debbie, that she sent you a pic showing you the color she wants.
Okay. It's
She
all
challenged you with-
subjective. It's all subjective, Brenda.
Right?
Whether I can do it or not, can I make that color? But it helps me.
I think she's been pretty happy with what you've done so far, though. It seems like they've met her expectations, so.
She sent me a picture of Juju.
What?
What?
She
All right.
sent me a picture of this.
Showing you the color I want.
Yeah,
You
she's
want
using
that
this.
color?
This
That's funny.
this is what gave her the idea of the color.
Oh.
For the tan pink cream. Oh,
You did already, laughing out loud. You'll understand.
I love Brenda.
That's funny.
Oh shit. That's too funny.
He's funny.
I thought she had sent you an actual picture of Juju, and I'm like,
Yeah, but that was all watercolor.
what kind of colors do you want from Juju?
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, why
Like gray hair.
does
and...
Juju have like?
That pinky color.
Is she the orange person
Juju
or?
likes that color, remember? That pinky peachy.
That pukey pink color that she made?
Remember, she loved it and all of y'all hated it?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, let's
And
see.
she still know she doesn't live it down. Okay, I need to grab my coffee. I made it like before Juju's live started, or not before Juju's live started, before my live started, and then forgot about it. Oh. Yeah.
Now it's all about Juju.
Right.
That happened to me yesterday when I was in the chat, and I was listening to something Hen said while I was actually talking to Casey. So I got to the point where I was calling Casey Hen, and then I just started confusing everybody by saying, "No, not Hen, Casey." It's not easy.
Sala, that sounds just like me and calling everybody Sala, apparently.
No, just whale. No, not whale. Vale.
Just Vale. Have I done it twice to Vale?
I think so.
Oh, jeez. Oh, well. I'm my mother's daughter.
It could be because yeah, I think it could be because we both have classes and so on in the profile picture, so it's easy to get confused.
Well, and that's
especially when
yesterday that comment that Vale had made that I was asking about was right above something that you had said. So I read her comment and then was moving down to you to read your comment, and yeah. All that comes out instead. It's the brain thing. It's old. Definitely old.
Yeah, I think my brain was already old when I was
When you were
born, so
born.
I think I'm starting to think it was
Born
like
with an old brain?
yeah, it was like spare parts or something. Like, okay, we don't have a brain for this one, but it probably won't need one that much. So let's just give
Like a
her the
refurbished
dementic brain that just got free.
A refurbished brain, yeah.
She'll never notice.
I didn't know you watercolored your bunnies.
Well, that's how I start, yeah.
Di must be adulting.
There are tons.
Di must be adulting.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
Oop.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. You okay there, Debbie? It sounds like you
yeah,
lost
I
something.
just threw my scissors away. So I had to get them back. The new ones aren't here yet. So I had to get those back.
You're like, I can't throw those away yet.
Not quite.
Sarcy says at least she has a visual now of what I was asking for.
Yeah.
Juju
Yeah, I know what color she meant. But it was so funny because I was confused when I opened it up because I was like, that's my own.
Right?
That's Juju.
I made that.
But that doesn't mean I can get the die to do that either, though.
Right. It worked that time, but
Well, no, that's
wait,
watercolor.
no, you painted that. Yeah,
that's
that's
not
right.
writ dye.
Yeah. That's a whole different story.
Or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm still using some of those ones I bought from Johnny that are other brands that I just mix up,
Yeah. Do you still have a lot of those left?
About maybe half. A lot of pinks.
Oh, good.
Because I'm not so much a pink person.
Anna Marit, she is closer to Brisbane. Perth, I think, is on the other side of Australia, isn't it?
Oh, don't ask me. I have no clue. Like, literally. Geography has never been my strongest suit.
Me either.
Like, ever.
Me either.
I don't know the capitals or anything like that. I'm horrible.
Like, I know Finland is in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I know where Europe is.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me to go any further.
Yeah, it's in the southern parts, right between Greece and Portugal. Uh-huh. And with
See, there for a minute,
Turkey
you
and
had me
Germany
really
as neighboring
confused.
countries.
There for a minute, you had me really
What?
confused because I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, well, I thought it was in the north, but and then you said Greece and Portugal, and I'm like, okay, she's pulling my leg now. Because I'm thinking north, snow, cold, yeah.
Well, yeah. And of course, since Finland doesn't exist, we have to live somewhere, right? So it might just as well be Greece or something. I don't know.
It can be anywhere you want if you don't exist.
Yeah. Yay. But that makes me a friction of your imagination. So
Yes.
there you go.
Yes. Yes, Anna Marit. It's Brisbane is on that side of Australia, correct? Same side as Sydney, just more north. I know that side of Australia.
I miss our VPN. We used to watch a lot of Australian TV.
Oh, yeah?
But then I didn't renew it, so.
I've never watched any of it because they don't.
We watched
TV.
Big Brother, The Australian, and The Survivor, and there were a couple different shows that we watched that were.
They don't really Vale just showed up. Look at her comment.
Hey, Val.
The bunny was.
Sala, aka Vale, and the bunny whisperer. Hello, Vale. Yeah, they don't watch TV. And when they do, like, the boys will watch things that are recorded because they're very strict about what they get to watch. And when they actually watch TV, they're watching things that are like Netflix and stuff like that they want to.
Oh yeah, it started with Canadian. Then we ventured out to Australia and we could never get in any of the UK.
No.
No, I had to make up to get into Australia. I had to make up an Australian. I had to go look up an Australian zip code. You're basically implying that you live in Australia. I tried in the UK to look. I had a London zip code and everything. I had to look one up for Canada too, because then you turn your VPN to whatever city. Like the VPN will make it look like you're streaming from Sydney, Australia, or you're streaming from Toronto or London, and that's how you bypass the gates.
Right.
It was all free TV. It wasn't anything that, you know what I mean?
Right. You're just accessing it from here instead of from wherever they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a single Aussie TV show. Ever says we only have 5 free-to-air channels with some repeat channels. Wow.
I think she's from Uzbekistan.
No, she's South Australia.
Okay.
You just hoping you met somebody from Uzbekistan.
Well, close enough. Especially with my geography.
Right? Uh-oh. Frida's getting after Sarcy for not having her punctuation in there. After all, punctuation gets grandma eaten, so.
Exactly.
Or Sala with the new dad.
Yeah. But how did Amy become Casey's
I don't remember.
mom?
I don't remember how that came about.
Okay.
I don't remember.
We might never know.
No, it was. I don't remember if it was that. It was that same day, but I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, because that's something I've been wondering. I don't know.
We'll have to ask Casey when he shows up in the morning. Because I don't remember. I just remember yours.
But yeah. No Tata talk while Casey is present.
No. Well,
he's a gentleman.
He happened to come in the middle of the ball talk.
Yeah, he's heard of.
Yeah, well,
he's heard it all before.
Oh yeah, he's Casey's no stranger to everything that goes on.
I'm probably seeing it too, but
on the Sunday crafting chats when they had Di and Lindy and some of them,
I was thinking that Ever was talking like Turkish, but that's probably whatever language they talk in Uzbekistan. Because that would make more sense.
Right. But salam is
Jewish.
oh yeah, I guess
Hello.
salam is Arabic. But I think
Mm,
salam Salah Finlandia. Yep, she says Uzbek. she actually
nice.
sought out. Look at the friends we have.
Exactly.
We aims to please. We aims to please.
There's nothing they wouldn't do for us.
That's pretty funny there ever.
Exactly.
Oh, cuss words.
Oh, cuss words?
Yes.
What
Put
happened?
the glue on the wrong side.
Uh-oh. The bunny ears were going to get glued on upside down.
Yeah. It's tissue. Put it
Oh.
on. It's jelly printed tissue. I have more of it, but you know, this is already cut. It'll get glue on the top anyway, so that
All works out in the end anyway then.
yeah.
So Pam, do you have a moment to talk about Stamping Up?
Yes.
I was just wondering, are you planning on joining?
I don't know. I need to look at the thing and see what it says. Because it's like freebie stuff, right?
What?
I mean, you pay like a certain amount and you get like a way reduced.
Yeah, it was a really good offer. They actually had two different ones,
Uh-huh.
but the cheaper one was like you pay $39 and you get $120 worth of product you get to pick and a free paper pumpkin
Oh wow.
on top of that. And there was a more expensive one that I can't remember what it was, but the cheaper one probably has a better value. And it was like, of course, you can try and sell that $300 during your first 3 months. But if you don't, then you just don't and you lose your benefits as a demonstrator. But it's not like you have to pay anything back to them or anything like that. So,
But it's only $300 for
that,
the 3 months, not $300 a month.
no, I think it's $300 per a quarter. I think that's what Lori said. I'm not associated with Stamping Up in any way, but I've just heard Lori talking about it, and I felt so jealous that I don't live in the States. That's the first time. But no, second time. I'm also really envious of places like Dollar Tree and Michael's and so
Right.
on. But anywho, but I would definitely take an or advantage of that sale if it was possible, and definitely would go with Lori because she's so awesome. I think Juju actually went through with it.
Yeah, she was talking
So
about this. She
she
filled the
took the offer.
paperwork out on her live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look at it because I do want to get some more colored inks. But I don't necessarily
exactly.
want them
That's what
to
I was thinking
be
about.
the Tim Holtz ones because they're not always. I like the browns and stuff for making things distressed, but I don't really want a whole lot of his other colors.
Yeah, and the thing with the Tim Holtz, the distress inks, they're not good for stamping.
No, because they're not permanent.
No. Yeah.
You have to use
Uh,
the archival.
Yeah.
but not only that, the stamped image is not so good
Yeah, it's not as
as with
crisp.
some other inks. So.
Yeah, it's not as crisp because it beads up more on the stamp than what a regular ink does.
Yes, definitely. So I want to share that to anybody who is in the States because I think that's such a good offer. And obviously, if you don't want the stamps and that, you could just buy cardstock to rest
I could
of your
totally,
lifetime or whatever, or dimensionals.
I could get $200 just in getting $100 gift certificate for my mom for her birthday and $100 gift certificate for her for Christmas. Or do it 150
Yeah,
and I've got
if
the
those
300
count.
down.
So you got 1/4
Yeah.
covered.
Right?
And of course, those 3 months when you are a demonstrator, you can also get 30% off
Other
of
stuff,
all
yeah.
the products.
Yeah.
It doesn't include things like, well, certain things. I can't remember what those were, but bundles and so on. But, regular products like stamp sets and so on,
Right.
you could get the 30% off. So definitely good for presents and so
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, because she's into the card.
So that I can be even more envious of all of you. It's not easy.
Not easy being green.
Or greedy. Green or greedy. I wonder. Let's just. Yep, it works.
Okay.
Oops.
This is going so much faster that I know how I did it the first time. A lot faster.
Yay.
I don't know why I keep throwing my wipe away when it's still wet and still good. I keep tossing it in the trash can for some stupid reason.
Throwing what
The
away?
baby
I heard
wipe.
life and I was like, yeah, don't throw your life away.
No, I'm not throwing my life away. Well, some would think I am, but no, my baby wipe. I keep tossing it in the trash, and it's like, why do you keep tossing it in the trash when it's still wet and good?
Yeah.
And then I keep
okay.
digging it back out of the trash, so that's that noise you keep hearing.
Mm. Always have to have somebody with a bad hearing in the group,
Right?
just for the giggles.
And surprisingly, that seems to be you quite often.
Exactly.
Queen of beer.
Really often.
Queen beer. Hey, Zippy.
Oh yeah.
Sachets in after swinging down from the chandeliers. Howdy, y'all. Hope we know your duty for a while and swinging by. I've now got diabetes duty. I'll probably be back in a bit. All right, Zippy.
Oh. See you in a bit. I wonder how long she was swinging from the chandeliers.
Right? I hope she was singing the song about swinging from the chandeliers.
Exactly.
Hey, Jill.
Or maybe the wrecking ball. That would be my choice.
I was trying to do it with a Zippy accent too, but I can't do it. Her voice is too cute.
I've actually never heard how Zippy sounds like. So
I was gonna say me either.
She's been sending me messages like Anna Marie does, where she does a voice message on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
On
She got a
Messenger?
cute little accent. Yeah. Yeah. She got a cute little accent. She sounds all sweet and innocent.
well, she is. I don't know what you're going on about.
I don't know that she would agree with you on that one.
What kind of what is her accent, Pam? Is it Southern?
Hers? She's Texas.
Oh, Texas.
But
Yeah,
it's not like your Texas.
No, but I'm not really. I'm originally from Nebraska.
Oh, well, that's why. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
No, she's got
like
the definite Texas. Yeah.
And she's by Becca, so like the Austin area, sort of.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm from Nebraska, but I've been here a long time.
Where are you at? Where were you from in Nebraska?
Omaha.
I was born in Sydney.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have family near where Mary lives. I have family where Casey lives.
Oh wow.
I was like, okay, so if you were born in Sydney, then it makes perfect sense that your family moved back to Australia.
That's a different Sydney.
But no.
Nope. This is Sydney with an I, not Sydney with a Y.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Sydney, Nebraska.
But then again, there's New York and Rome and all those places. So
yep.
You guys are so confusing.
We know. Well, you got to remember, we were made from other countries.
Well, have you seen that? There's a commercial for a new movie. I think it was Netflix. They think they're going on a dating show and it's going to be in Paris, and they get off. It's actually Paris, Texas. And they're like, what?
Zippy swinging makes me think of King Louis' song and the Disney's The Jungle Book. Yes. Yep. Exactly, Cersei.
I can't remember that. Can you remind me, Pam? How does the song go?
Alexa.
No, you were supposed to sing it.
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, never mind.
You'll get,
I don't know it that well.
you'll get
I know the song, but I don't know it that well.
Because I know Frida was excited to hear you singing.
And Anna Marit.
Oh, both of them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Angie, even more so.
Yes.
You know, I've actually never heard Casey sing.
Oh,
She
wow.
sings really well.
Because people often, mention how he sings in his lives. And I'm like, I've missed it every time. Thank you.
Yeah, he was theater, musical theater in college, in high school and stuff. So.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. Well, he's quite impressive. So.
Yeah.
Of course, he's got my jeans, or I've got his jeans. However.
Right.
Jeans, not jeans. Oops, I wasn't breathing. I was focusing on doodling too much.
And you didn't breathe?
No, I did not breathe.
You're supposed to breathe when you art.
Yeah, that's what they say. But how does it really work?
Right?
When you have to concentrate, you hold your breath.
Right?
Exactly.
Is that why so many of my kindergartners turn blue all the time?
That's one of the reasons.
That needing crayons. Ugh.
Mm.
Okay, good, sure. Come on. All right. Where, if you were my hole punch? Oh, I know where it is. All right. I'll be back in a
Huh?
second.
Okay. Sorry, I can't talk.
Yeah,
I'm in the middle of something really important here.
she's in the middle of not breathing.
Exactly.
And not breathing?
I'm focusing so hard on not breathing right now.
Not breathing means you cannot talk either.
Or at least it would sound really funny. Although some might argue that my speech often sounds quite funny.
Why? Why would they say that about you?
You know, with the accent and all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Frida says, Debbie, did you
I'm
scratch
just a
the paper
weirdo.
after wetting it? Looks awesome.
No. Before, when I drew the pattern, after I drew the pattern, I took and covered the bunny up with a piece of plastic. And I did cream paint through a stencil and let it dry as a resist. And this is just Lindy's Stamp Gang Magicals. I just like the tone on it, kind of, you get tone on tone.
That's cool looking. It looks like you went through and drew little scratch lines in it.
Yeah, it's a stencil. It's a PM artist stencil.
Oh, PM Artist Studio or
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have a lot of theirs, but it's this one right here. In fact, the other bunny that I'm going to do has their stencil too, but it's more of an Asian one. Most of mine are stencil girl.
I finished the spread. Yay.
Woo, woo, woo,
It's
woo,
done.
woo, woo. Nice job.
Exactly.
Hang on, let me make
Maybe done. I feel like I should do some more doodling. No, it's not done yet.
That's cute.
Get off me.
Whoa, been around die too long.
Yeah.
She even had the growl to it. Did you hear that? Good job,
I've been
Sala.
practicing in secret.
Yes, Sala.
Thank you.
The growl.
Pam, did you watch the video that I sent on the chat yesterday about Finland not being real?
Not yet, no. I saw that you posted
Aw.
it, but I haven't watched it yet.
It was so funny.
Did someone say that Finland wasn't real?
There's a whole conspiracy theory about it.
Didn't they wonder why kids like have no concept of what's, they don't know, they don't have any facts because.
Yeah, it's actually really sad when you see those videos where they are interviewing people on the street and they ask them really basic questions about the world and they have no clue. They're like, somebody tells them to name 5 countries in the world or in Europe, or, well, let's stay with the world, and they just name different states. Yeah. I'm like, oh my God.
And it's not because we don't teach some of it, it's because they just don't really care.
Well, they don't. Well, there's this concept that they're not supposed to have homework, which is stupid. That's how
Yeah.
you learn things long term. And we go too fast, like we're forced to cover too much. Like I taught science,
Yep.
so they
Yep.
just learn it for the unit maybe,
Yep.
and then it's short term. It doesn't go to long term because they just don't.
Well, we're
That's
gonna
why
spiral
there's
though.
still high school kids who
Yeah.
can't tell time
Yeah.
or can't multiply.
That's why I don't agree with the whole
Well,
spiral concept of teaching, where we're going to teach you just this part of it, and then later on we're going to teach you this part of it in another year or so. But in the meantime, they've unlearned that foundation part of it.
Well, yeah, to some extent, but we also try to teach, like I taught math, and they try to teach things that they put things in the grade to teach that they're not ready for.
Yes, thank you.
Just because you want them to do multiplication in second grade doesn't mean they're going to do like that they're ready for it.
They're not mentally prepared. They're not
Right.
developmentally
It's not
prepared.
academically appropriate for their age.
Right. Yep. Kindergarten is what we learned when we were kids, is what we learned in first grade and
Yeah.
second grade.
Yeah.
And that's what we're doing in kindergarten now. And it's
Yeah.
wrong.
Like they already grow up too fast anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's
And
wrong
this
in some
idea
ways.
that everybody should go to college is hoo-ha too.
Mm-hmm.
And they took out all of the great classes that were preparing them to be adults without going,
Mechanic.
like
Yep.
fundamentals of math and business and English that was for writing letters and that kind of thing.
Woodworking, auto mechanic shop, all
Yeah.
that stuff where they could learn something and then actually leave high school and be successful. And now we have people that leave high school and get
They
welfare
go to
because they don't
college
know
and
how
they
to do
get
anything
debt,
else.
but they're not prepared to pay off.
Yeah. Nope.
And we
No.
don't have enough. We poo-poo this idea of trade schools, and they're essential.
Well, yeah, we need people to fix our cars and build our houses and all that stuff.
Yeah, and work in the arts. I mean, not everything is
Yep.
a white collar college prep required.
No. Well, and then when you do, there's not enough jobs out there.
Right.
So then you
Well-
got to go and work a job that's below what you went to school for.
Well, and the other thing that colleges do here is they put too many people in the same career path and flood
Yeah.
the market because it's popular,
Yeah.
and then they can't get jobs when they get out.
Nope.
yeah, here the kids actually have a choice whenever. Well, they are the mandatory like preschool when the year that the kids turn. Hold on, 6. That's when they start the preschool at the kindergarten. That's 4 days. 4 hours every day.
Uh-huh.
And then the year they turn 7, they start school, which is the first grade.
Which makes so much
And from
sense.
that on, yeah, they go for school for 9 years. And after that, they get to decide whether they want to go towards the academic path or if they want to do something more with their hands.
Right.
So at that
Like
point,
levels
they get to
in the
choose.
UK,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, they get to choose if they want to go to the vocational school, which is auto mechanics, hairdressers, some sort of a light, like I don't know, caretaking jobs, or like I did crafts and so on.
Uh-huh.
Or they can go to high school, And even if they would take the more hands-on approach, they can still later on go to technical college
Right.
to
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
be
that
like
we should go
engineers
back
or
to
something.
tracks. And you decide in like 7th or 8th grade, I want to go on this track or that track. Like, I want to
Yeah.
go arts. I want to go college prep. I want to go vocational. And if you change your mind along
Yeah.
the way, there's time for makeup and changing it. You know, if you suddenly discover that, hey, this is not what
Right.
I want.
Exactly.
Like most people do.
And I think they would have a whole lot less dropout rate.
Well, they also would have kids would not be as frustrated in class and act
Uh-huh.
out if it
Uh-huh.
was something they were interested in and
Right.
academically appropriate.
Yeah.
But at least
No, I
they're
agree.
putting, like here, they're putting CTE back in. Like all the VOTEC stuff had disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now it's back. You can actually get your cosmetology license before you graduate in Texas. You can
Oh,
get
nice.
some kind of auto mechanic certification. You can get like a sous chef to work in kitchens. So they really have expanded it.
The schools that you can do anything like that here are just charter schools. And there's not
Oh
that
no,
many
our
that you
charter
can do it.
school doesn't do that because our charter
Yes.
school is STEM.
Yeah, that's not what our charter schools are. So yeah.
But
be
the
right back.
big districts all have it. Like my school doesn't have it because we're just a little charter school. Like we couldn't afford that. But we're like where you go because you want to be we have engineering classes and they can learn how to fly a drone and they have to get accepted into a 4-year college to graduate at my school. Even if they're not going to go to graduate,
Wow.
they have to have
Mhm.
an acceptance into a 4-year college.
Wow.
Wow. Which is really stupid because basically that's away from the
But we're
spots
not a
that
public
somebody.
school. Like we're
Yeah.
not your neighborhood school. Like you have to apply to go to our school.
It's almost like a private school, but not.
It's public. Yeah, we take the test.
It's a public private school.
Yeah.
If that makes any
But
sense.
it's not like we don't get the kids in our neighborhood. We have kids that come all over. Well, we have more schools in DFW than just mine. And there's schools in Austin and Houston and different places. But like they focus on different things. Like there's also, we have a campus that's an international campus that focuses less on STEM and more on like international languages and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, 16 or 17 is not when you should be deciding what you want to do for life, because I decided to be a teacher when I was 30.
Yeah, I mean, I went to I got an associate's degree and went out and worked and then went back.
Uh-huh.
And
I
they
was a
say most
secretary for
results
17
change.
years. Yeah.
But if they got a good basic, and then I think going back to school later in life is you get more out of your education.
Oh, definitely. Most definitely. My grades.
But in many ways, it's also more challenging.
Oh yeah, because you
to
have
learn.
bills. And
Yeah,
your
you've got life
family
that you have to do. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I got lucky.
My grades were so much better. So much better.
I worked for a doctor who paid for my teaching degree. I already had an associate's.
Oh, nice.
He had 5 kids, and his last kid had graduated. And he was like, I was going to do the bills on the computer. This is when computers were, you know, first coming out. And he was like, do you want a raise or do you want a grant? And I was like, I want a grant. And I was like, but I'm not going to go into anything that would apply to this office. He's like, I don't care. I have 5 kids. None of them went to medical school. They all became teachers except for one.
Oh, wow.
Him and his wife were both doctors. None of their
And
kids.
none of them wanted anything to do with it. That's funny.
Yeah. They had one that became like a pharmaceutical rep.
Uh-huh.
That was the closest.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Yay!
Finally.
All right, are you ready for me to show it now?
Let's consider.
It's too bad you're already there.
I'm not sure. What?
I've already made you
Okay,
big, so
fine.
too bad, so sad.
Yeah, exactly. Well, here it is. Okay, we're done.
There it is. Okay, get off me.
No, I just made 2 collages basically.
Very cute,
One
though.
here, one here. But the prompt was reflect, so I wanted to add some shading. And of course, I also went back to things I did previously on the pages, like some doodling and stamping on a book page, which is something I did for the first time for this challenge. And more doodling.
I like the doodling that you do on your
Definitely
pages.
collage.
I think that's very cute.
Sorry?
I like the doodling that you do on your pages. I think it's very cute.
Oh, thank you. I've honestly just recently started doing it because I felt like I didn't really have any drawing skills. So
I
oh
tried.
hey Zena.
I've tried doodling, and it just looks dorky. I can't get it to look right. Like, how hard is it to draw that little diamond shape, and I still can't do it.
I think the problem is when you start trying too much and focusing too much on it.
Probably.
Like whenever I do my leafy things here, I try to be really light-handed with it. Like I hold the pencil from far away and let's see.
Yes, I noticed you do that. I noticed that when you were doing it before, and I like that. When you were doing I think it was when you were doing your stitching or something around no, you were doing that double trace thing around the edge where it gets messy, but on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. And for these, it doesn't matter if you have like shaky hands or anything. Actually, it's better. That's why I often go slow because I want it to be a little bit shaky, and I hold the pencil really lightly.
Yeah.
So and I was taking a mixed media course at one point. Of course, I can't remember. Oh, Lally Mill, that's who kept it. She does some free courses here and there. And she actually tipped that you can also, if it's hard for you to draw things like that, you can do it with your non-dominant hand, which for me is the left hand. So sometimes when you do that, it takes the pressure off and the things just look so much more organic.
Oh wow, yeah.
So yeah.
My other problem is how much is enough. Like your little stars over there. Mine end up being like, okay, you would have been good if you would have stopped there, but no, you went ahead and added 90 more. There's never too much of a good thing.
Exactly. Well, there's never never too much, but I guess like for these, I did quite some doodling here on some parts of the page,
Yeah.
but I treated these more like embellishments or something like that.
Yeah.
So that not a lot,
Um,
which is usually about glue.
Vale, this was for Junk Journal July, the UK version.
Yeah, Junk Journal July UK. I have quite a few videos on my channel about me building up pages for this, but because I was sick and because I was on a small holiday back in July, I ended up missing a few prompts. So I wanted to go back to them and I did them on off camera. And honestly, after July was over, I was like, well, it's not even July anymore, so I'll just leave it for now. And I had so many other projects I wanted to work with. So I only now got back to this because for this month, my challenge for myself is to finish some unfinished business that I have going on all around my craft room so that I can tidy up and actually prepare for the Christmas stuff that I should be
Yeah, you
working
should
on.
be, yes.
Yeah. But yep, I still have the front page. This prompt list will be here
Uh-huh.
somehow. And then I have to redo the cover partially. I think I will just cut it here like you do with the golden books. And then I will just add some paper on both sides
Yeah.
so that it looks more finished. But I do need to make the spine quite a bit larger. So
Yeah.
that's what I will do later, not now.
Because those aren't sewn in there yet, right?
No, I made the no sew kind of signature
Oh, where you
building
can
thing
put them
here.
in. Yep.
So
Yep. I like it.
yeah, it's only wrapped around the signatures, although whenever I started working on this and finished the first signature, I took that out. Then when I was done with the second one, I took that out because it's nearly impossible to work on the last signature if your book is like
No,
this.
definitely. Most definitely.
So, and much easier if you do that. And when you are working on a book that is not sewn in, you can do that.
Yeah,
So
definitely. I forgot
it
how to
was
move
fun.
these.
Thank you, Lori.
There we go.
And Zena and Annemite. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks, Vale.
You know, don't you love it when they make your ego bigger?
Exactly.
Um,
I feel my head growing already.
right? Lori is asking if you'd hold it up so they can see your doodles better.
Okay. Hold on. Just a moment. I will have to stand up so that I can tell where, well, actually, my phone, if you won't see, won't let me do that anyway, so, but around there. It's just really messy doodling. I often trace the inner side of my elements like this, and then I did the diamond shapes. They're not perfect. They don't have to be perfect. And then
Well,
there
you
are
don't know
the
me very well
leaves.
then. Yes, they do.
Exactly. So yeah.
Okay, Pam, get the screwdriver instead of fighting. What's that?
Okay. Get off me.
Got up out of the chair.
There we go. I will just set this aside for now.
Oh my goodness. Trying to find a screwdriver. Come on, computer, get off Sala. There we go. Get off her.
Oops.
There we go.
Yeah, this was a fun challenge, or any type of a challenge like this is really fun because you get to try different things apart from what you usually do, maybe different supplies, techniques, all of that. So there we go. Now I need to clean my desk, which is not the fun part.
No, that's the part that's no fun at all.
But although I somehow enjoy this because then my desk is so nice and tidy for a whole, let's say, 30 seconds.
Right.
So it's really, really nice.
Anna wants to know what pen is your favorite to doodle with?
Any
pen?
just any fine liner. The one I used was like a Stabilo kind of pen. I don't really have any preference. This is from Staedtler, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Just if you need black, take a black pencil. If you want to just doodle for your own joy on an old magazine or whatever, just take a lead pencil or whatever. So I don't think it really makes a difference. Of course, if you want it to be archival or waterproof or anything like that, then you might have to be more careful about it. But I was just doing it on a junk journal that I'm not using for mixed media or anything like that. So I don't know.
Anna Marit,
Doesn't really matter.
These are my favorite here. I like the Pigma microns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have a pack of microns too that I bought
Those are my
for
favorite.
watercoloring, and because those do quite well with the dry surface of watercolors, I've understood. Because not like gel pens, for example, they can tend to get stuck, or how would I say it? They don't work on a surface like that because the watercolor comes off of the surface and blocks the pen.
Yeah. You summoned Max? She says this chat is wicked. I summoned Max. So you didn't even have to go wake him up? That's funny.
Max was so sweet for making you that little tune you use for your videos.
I know, and I haven't even hardly used it because I haven't hardly done any videos lately. I need to get busy and do
that. PAM.
I know. I know.
But I don't know. I'm kind of the same. Well, first of all, there's the what syndrome is it? Like not fake or
imposter?
False syndrome.
Imposter syndrome.
Something imposter. Yeah. Imposter syndrome.
Yeah, you mean that thing I have?
That stops me from doing things.
Yeah, that's me too. Me too.
Yeah. Let me put the eyelashes on it.
That is so cute.
Aw.
That's all it needs, and she'll be done. Well, a name. She needs a name.
Yeah, but yeah, it's. I don't know. The editing is okay, but it just the process has so many simple steps. Like first you have to do the video itself, then you have to edit it to where you crop it and cut it and speed it up and all that.
Right.
and of course change the exposure and whatnots. Then next step is to take pictures so that you can make some sort of a
Thumbnail for it.
thumbnail for the video. Yeah. And then you have to make the thumbnail.
Right?
So it's one thing after another.
ve-
And sometimes that just feels like a lot, even though it isn't.
No, it isn't,
But
but
it
it does.
feels.
It takes a long time, is what the problem is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And especially when I have to do things like voiceovers.
Yeah.
I can do that in the mornings because, first of all, you are on, and I want to be here because I get the fear of missing out if I'm not.
It's called FOMP.
And
It's called FOMP.
yeah,
Fear of missing
Mm.
Pam.
and yeah,
Not FOMO,
exactly.
FOMP.
But after that, the kids are starting to get home. First the eldest, and then the youngest.
Right.
And it's just after that I can do really anything that requires me to record any speaking or stuff like that, because as we've heard some people say, they don't like to hear kids on the background whenever they are watching YouTube
They don't like.
videos or anything like
They
that.
don't like
so.
to hear children.
Yeah,
Well, when I was
when you're making stuff.
when I started doing the flip throughs for the books, I was ordering the proof copy. Then I would do it, but then something would happen to the video or the voice. There'd be a noise in the background.
Right.
So when I decided, wait a minute, I can just do this from my slides, make a video, and I just started doing the text to speech, because I didn't have to try to line it up and match it, and it was so much easier.
I've gotten to the point where I've just, like, the last couple I've done, I'm not even doing the voiceovers anymore. I think because of doing lives, I'm a lot more comfortable and not saying a whole bunch of stupid filler stuff like I used to. You know, it used to be before I was like, I don't know what to say. I'm nervous, so I'm just going to say a whole bunch of stuff that sounds really dumb.
Well,
along with
it
the
got where
1,000 ums.
some of the programs I was using wouldn't let you do the voiceover. Like what I was using quit letting you record it.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. So then I had to go
That's
find
odd.
something else to record it on, and then come and drop it in. It was like
No, yeah,
too much.
that's a pain.
Yeah,
Zena's laughing at us.
I don't know.
She knows who we're talking about. Zena's experienced the wrath as well.
I'm sorry.
Well, I think
But it's like
Zena, unlike us, had the good sense to tell this person off, and as did others in her live, and that kind of ended it. So
yeah.
that was the day that she came here and said that she loved our community because she felt welcome here.
Nice.
Now she's blocked.
I wouldn't give her any
Well,
more.
maybe not
I
nice.
wouldn't give her any more power.
No.
What'd you say?
If you've looked at her channel, there's something wrong there.
Yeah.
For sure. And it's not like she thinks she already has all the power. Like she has, I don't know what, 3,000 followers or something like that. And when you look at her videos, they're really more than 10 likes or something like that.
They're bizarre.
For sure.
And they
Zena, I have
for
that
sure.
with
a piece of paper that's a rant.
Yeah. Weenie sent me a message today with a picture from are you done with it, Debbie?
Yeah, we can get other than her name. We need to name her.
Okay, let me put her up there. So Weenie sent me a picture today of a screenshot that she took where she had mentioned me in her little video about rules. But it doesn't show up as a mention on my part because and the link, there's no link there. It just has the Ginger Cat Lady because I blocked her, so it doesn't really go against me. But it was basically telling me I needed to understand her rules and follow her rules. So I did the Debbie, you're gonna love this one. I did the thank you for sharing.
Aw,
Which
what a cute pun.
Which for yeah, if you guys know any like Al-Anon or anything like that, it's kind of like the well bless you that you get in the South.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah,
yeah.
which is almost
Thank you for
always
sharing.
a passive aggressive insult.
It is, yes. So yeah.
Yeah.
So thank you for
Bless
sharing.
your
It's a very
heart.
passive aggressive way of telling her to F off.
Right. So,
So,
what
all right.
should we? She needs stuff for her pocket. I haven't found her any stuff for her pocket yet to go in her little apron. I'll find something in a minute. She needs a name.
You need to name her Juju because we were talking about her
I already
earlier.
have
Her other one is
Juju.
called Juju already. Yeah.
Oh,
Right. Yeah. Bless her
okay.
heart. Yep.
We'll name this one. We'll name it Pammy.
Name it what?
Oh, nice.
What are you naming it?
Pammy the double whammy.
You're naming it Pammy. Thank you. Pammy the bunny. Exactly, Vale. Precious is the word for your bunnies.
So cute.
They're adorable.
So,
Very cute.
it's done.
I feel like I should be working on something.
Get off me.
Thank you, Debbie.
As Di would say.
All right, get off me. You gotta growl it, Debbie. You can't just say it nicely. You gotta growl it.
Oh, we gotta find her. We gotta find Pammy some ephemera for her pocket.
I'm not Jane. I would say it, but I don't really want to give her any more space in my community.
Yeah, because it's just a delusional person who thinks she's more than she actually
thinks
is.
her last name is YouTube.
She honestly.
Yeah. Frida says that hubby just went in on Debbie showing the painting. Oh, it's already Easter? Did I sleep that long? Poor hubby. He's so lost. He's so lost. Oh my gosh. I'm choked.
Don't choke.
It's the right, it's her community, not mine, hers. It's the popcorn, you know the little clear parts around the kernel casing or whatever you want to call it that always comes off and wants to stick to the back of your throat.
In the back of your throat.
Or your mouth. Yeah. And the roof of your mouth making you oh so uncomfortable. Yeah.
And you think, why am I eating this again?
Right. Hey Cherry, welcome. Hubby must be asleep. Yeah, Solid. No, Solid doesn't love Christmas out.
I do.
You do?
Kind of. Now it's non-Christmassy thing, but this is my last haul. I mean the giveaway prize. No, I bought this.
So Pam, you don't need a mushroom, right?
Mushrooms, you could put in there mushrooms and birds and cheese.
What do you have against birds?
They freak me out. I don't have anything against them. They just freak me out.
Well, I don't like them in real life. I like them in art, but I don't like them in real life so much.
Yeah, no.
So I agree. I saw the bird too.
You know, You know what would be really funny?
There's a clue, friends.
If you would put
There you go. Keep it.
if you would put crown on that bunny, like make it a Queen Pammy.
Yes,
Okay.
Rita, that's what her mom would say. Bless your cotton socks. Oh, no, Debbie, you know what you got to put in there? You got to find something with a little orange cat.
Yeah, don't have one now, but we could find. Harley wouldn't be in your pocket, but Harley could be somewhere else.
True, he wouldn't be in my pocket.
He wouldn't be in your
Although
pocket.
he has tried.
That would be uncomfortable.
So, I just posted a little hint there for anybody that wants to take a gander. That's as far as I'm gonna go. Coffee. No, coffee wouldn't be in my pocket either.
Yeah, no Baileys.
Coffee?
Yeah. No Baileys and no coffee. Nope, not in pockets. What about a little golden book?
I don't have a little golden book.
Oh,
Timmy doesn't make any of those. That's not to say it couldn't happen later.
oh, you're trying to think of like a stamp that Timmy has or something?
No, I'm using up the little Timmy ephemera.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how to help you there then. Sorry.
We'll just move on to the next bunny, and we can always come back and put a tiara. I have jewels.
I'm trying to think of something that I like use all the time in crafting or whatever, but I can't think of anything that.
Well, I was gonna make like a pair of scissors when I made Juju's, but I never did.
Yeah. Yes, Lori.
Free crack.
Yes, Lori, she is.
Pam.
Yes, ma'am.
Free crack is something you use
Rick rack. Yep.
a lot in crafting. Yeah, or the watercolor tubes that you do the ink smooshing with.
Good night, Vicky.
That's
And
included.
Vicky, know that little message that was up there earlier because I know you're Queen Bee. That's not you. You're the sweet Queen Bee. And yes, Bailey's coffee is wonderful.
Hi, Vicky.
She's been hanging out, lurking on us. All nice and quiet up in
Yeah,
there.
for sure.
All nice and quiet up in there. Is that where I want you?
Well,
that's not where I want you.
I don't think we have anything against the lurkers. I've been there too.
No,
Yes.
not at all.
Nope. I have to lurk sometimes just because
If I art, I lurk and I don't chat.
yes, me too. Like when I don't chat much during Juju's because I'm working on things.
Yeah.
Trying to get stuff ready to go live or eating my dinner or yeah.
Well, for me, the problem is that I don't want to miss the chat because all the good things always happen in the chat.
Yes.
So I can't really art these days because the chat is always on.
Yeah.
Well, you still keep the chat on and you look. You just don't like participate as much.
If I craft, I tend to get distracted and then I'm not focused on what's going on.
Yeah.
I just want to ask Pam, since when have I not been taking part or in the chat? Like, I just can't remain silent, it seems.
Right? No, you can't.
Yeah, there you go.
No, you cannot. That is not our
We
Stella.
all know it. I'm just going to say it.
Our Stella's got to get her 2 cents in there.
Uh-huh.
Or 40 or 50
I
or 60 or whatever.
I think it's 2 cents multiplied.
Right.
By now it's probably like $1,000 or something like that.
Right. For thousands. I don't even know how many cents that would be. Well, that's right. Vicky was on vacation, wasn't she? That's why it's been so quiet on her side. I forgot that she was going on vacation.
I think it's 50,002 cents because it's 1,000 times 50, right?
Alexa, how many pennies are in $1,000?
1,000 US dollars is 100,000 United States pennies.
100,000 pennies.
Yeah, but it has to be 50,000 because there are always 2 cents. So you have to divide it by 2.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Public nothing.
Yes, that was scary.
There says, no.
Pam cheated in the test. She used Alexa.
Jane says, yes, if I am working on stuff, I don't chat much, or like now for hours, I play Spider Solitaire and listen to what's going on. Then I go back and forth to see your projects or your sales. Yep. I like Spider Solitaire too. Spider or I've been playing Klondike a lot lately. I like that one. Okay, where's the center?
Klondike. I used to play Klondike.
Klondike.
Well, I guess I worked it
I
too.
think that's what it's called, is Klondike. Hang on, let me look.
You have like a village and then you go explore different areas and clear them and
No, this is a card game like Solitaire, but it's a different version of Solitaire.
Oh, okay. I have not been playing that.
There's something wrong with my phone. Like I'm on LTE
okay.
and I'm connected. Oh no, I'm not. There we go. Okay.
I really wish the companies that make these paper bats would put the sentiments separately, because I personally don't really use the English versions. So, for example, on this sheet, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 9 that have some sort of text on them. Obviously, I can cut out or cover some of it, but I would prefer not to go through that trouble.
Right, exactly.
And especially because these are for international market, obviously, because they're being sold here.
Right, exactly.
So
actually,
I don't know. It's just
Jane, the one
weird.
I play is called Free Cell. I was wrong on Klondike. It's Free Cell.
Okay.
Terry, the challenge is for members only for the levels that are Craft Table Companion and Harley's Favorite Humans.
And the mods.
And the mods, yes.
The mods are everywhere.
They are. They're everywhere. Those mods are everywhere. I can't get rid of them.
They're multiplying.
They are. We added Jenny to it.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, that one was a little too strong for me. We're gonna do one later.
Okay, I finished the page. I think I'm done with crafting for today.
Nuh-uh. Anna Marit is asking if that is Studio Light.
Yeah, it is. It's Studio Light. I got this one from sale. I think there's no way I would these days pay this much for a paper pad this size because I use so many printables. But sometimes I get these from sale when it's like 60% off or something like that.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes I like
because
getting
paper pads are super
they
expensive
are, yeah.
on a normal price these
Yeah,
days.
they are. They are. Yeah,
So yeah,
free sale's fun. I like that one.
this is called Christmas at Home. It's a DIY blog.
And is it paper too, or just like stickers and stuff?
It's paper. It has some like pattern papers. Well, let me show you here. Pattern papers. I think there's 2 of each, and they all have neutral backgrounds. And then there are some fussy cut pieces, 2 of each sheet, and they are laser cut, so you don't have to use your scissors.
What size is that
Like so.
paper?
A4, so it's about the same as letter size.
Oh, okay. So
It's not
about 8.5
really
by 11.
common size even in here.
Yeah, it's a weird. It's not like a normal. It's rectangular instead of. Yeah, it's more like a regular piece of paper as opposed to like the 12 by 12 or 6 by 6 or 8 by 8 that we're used to seeing in pads like that.
Oh yeah, typically I would say well, obviously they're international brands, so it's probably for the most part the same size as yours, so 6 by 6, 6 by 8, 8 by 8, and 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Those are the regular ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is A4. Yes, art by Marlene is under Studio Light. I don't necessarily like that. It's, well, that's a wrong thing to say. I meant it's not my style.
Yeah.
It's too colorful and
Right.
artsy for me. So, but I do think that people make really cool things with it, but it's just not for me.
Yeah.
So that's me backtracing my words.
We're attempting to anyway.
Yeah.
In a very clumsy
I don't
way.
think I did a very good job.
In a very clumsy way.
Thank you. That's really flattering.
Well, she says, I think I also have that block somewhere.
Yeah. I bought this one also. It's also from Studio Light. This is an 8 by 8. So I've seen this size more from them. This is actually the first A4 size of a paper pad that I've seen, I think.
Does that set match?
No.
It looks like the colors are really
Well,
close though.
Color-wise, it does.
They're not
partially at least.
I guess is what I should have said. They're not meant as a
Yeah.
Yeah.
They match, but they're not the same collection.
Yeah, there you go. There's the word that was so ungracefully trying to come out of my mouth.
Well,
see, now I'm stumbling.
Exactly. We started being clumsy and we shall continue so.
Right.
I don't know. This one, I don't think has any fussy cuts or anything like that. So I don't know, more of neutral backgrounds and so on. So I'm not sure when I'm going to make this one or with this one. I think I need to find a printable or something like that that matches.
Yeah.
But then again, there are pages like this. I don't know what to think about this because, well, I guess I could make like slim lines where half of it is showing.
Yeah.
But card maker wise, this doesn't really work.
No, because you end up folding it in half and then it's weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Or cutting it somehow. Like even even for a 6x6 card, this is way too big. I would have to cut an inch from all sides just to fit it on the card base
Right. Exactly.
alone.
Yeah.
And I do like to add some layers, or matting layers. So
Jill, Debbie
I don't
is
know.
making bunnies.
Yes.
She's making very cute bunnies. I am working on making another one of those ephemera books like I made before. And Sala just finished what she was doing and is giving us all paper envy.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm just flipping through papers and rambling on about them. That's what I'm doing.
And doing a very good job of it.
I'm great at doing
You
nothing.
are. You're doing
Yay.
really good at it, Sala.
I'm just a team mascot here.
Right?
Oh, good lord.
She's the entertainment while Debbie and I work.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Debbie, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's got that other. I can't decide what clothes she's gonna wear, so I'm gonna do the
That
background.
red is really pretty.
Yeah, it's called Queen of Hearts.
Queen. Mm-hmm.
Is that from the same
Indies.
the Lindy stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have very many flats. It's a flat one.
Yeah. I haven't tried any of those
I
yet.
think
No, I love them because they're permanent when they dry.
I should learn to use more red on the background.
It's
I know,
hard.
me too.
It's
But for some
hard
reason,
because it often looks like a murder scene.
exactly, that's what I was saying.
It
Like,
is
it
hard.
just
I like
reminds me too
lots
much
of
of
red,
blood.
but it's really hard to
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah, and even sometimes the pops of red, like if you splatter,
Oh no, yeah.
it looks like a murder scene still.
Yes. Most definitely.
I like it like in the vintage, like numbers with the like with the ecru.
Yeah. It has to be more of a
Almost a burgundy red in reality.
it has to be more of a color where it is with an accenting color, not like the whole color.
Yeah, I like it with teal.
Yeah.
And cream. But again, it's got to be more of a vintage and it can go wrong really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like in Debbie's piece, there's like some sort of a texture or something like that shows through.
Right.
So, like in here on this paper, there's like blood pattern or something like that.
Yep.
So it doesn't look nearly as bad as it would if it was like just spotty red or something like that.
Right. I love how you do that resist. That is so cool.
Yeah, they're already been dry because if you do it when it's still not dry, it'll smear.
Yeah.
So you have to let the paint really dry. So I did all of that.
What did you use for the resist part?
Paint, acrylic paint.
Paint.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
acrylic
ivory paint.
Through a stencil.
Do a stencil, yeah.
Nice. I've been yapping here, not paying attention.
I didn't do it tonight. I did about 5 of them the other day, and just did the outline of the bunny, and then did the ecru paint, and then set them aside and pulled papers that I thought would go.
When you said paint just now, you had a Southern accent.
Yeah, because it does.
Paint.
It comes out.
You said pint. It's definitely rubbed off on you just a little bit.
Well, yeah, I've been here since 81.
Oh, yeah, so it should have.
Exactly. It's staining on by now.
That is so
But
pretty.
for sure is. Debbie is so
She
talented.
is definitely.
So,
But talking about red and accents, there's this one Australian YouTuber that I've came across here and there. I think it was through grade making event or something like that back in the day when I first heard her speak. And it's just so funny because it took me a long while to understand that she was saying red when she was saying
oh
red,
gosh.
because she said it like read.
Yeah.
Like, read.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to read?
You're like, what? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Yeah. I was just reminded by that yesterday when I was watching one of her videos and she was explaining how she made the background read.
You're like, what?
Is that an AI background? Why does it read?
Right?
She just needs
is
different.
that
I don't
at?
like this. I didn't like this this dress, so she needs a different dress.
Make her a Christmas bunny and put green on her. Or
I had a Christmas bunny, and I cannot tell you how long it took me to sell that baby.
really?
Yeah, and
What
she's
about-
kind of. This is kind of Asian, so I was trying to find if I had something that could go Asian, like you know what I mean, like
yellow? Something yellow?
yeah, like something gold. But
Yeah.
I'm looking through my paper. Crap.
I think this paper would be like perfect for bunny dress. I wish I could hand
Yes,
this
if
to
Oh,
you
right.
could
That's
send
cute.
that-
Debbie.
That is perfect bunny dress
Yeah.
paper.
Exactly. Then she could be like grandma bunny or something.
Right? Grandma
It's
bunny
not
to the
gold,
rescue.
but that might work.
I just keep flipping through the same paper pad all over again because I don't have any creative juice left in me. So I just keep flipping to do something.
You can't. You don't have. Grab one of them books that you said you need to finish and start making a plan.
No.
Oh, look. That works. It's like cherry blossoms.
That's cute.
Nice.
I like that.
Perfect. Yes, Anna-Marit, I think she meant the background. That the background looks like
Yeah,
sort of
this
Asian.
is
Yeah.
the stencil is kind of Asian. It's
It reminds me of like when you go into an Asian restaurant where they have the like that design on the wall.
yeah, like or it'll be on the paper, the red with the gold.
Yeah.
Like the gold foil is this pattern.
Uh-huh. The red's
You
the
know?
background and the gold
Yeah,
foil
like
is
on the lamps or the kimono or something.
Yeah. Or at least in American style Asian.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's real, but in American style Asian.
What we know. What we consider Asian.
Hello, Miss Wendy. Friday night in Australia.
Hi, Wendy.
Hmm.
It's Friday morning here, finally. It's 1:30 in the morning here.
It's 3:30.
Wendy, is it typical in Australia to call the color red reed, or is it just some sort of
It could be a dialect.
aerial accent or something like that?
I've never noticed when Di says it, have you?
No,
Yeah, exactly, because I was starting to think that now that I mentioned it, and I was like, I haven't heard other Australians say it like
Maybe
But
that.
I
she
do
had-
think they're
Maybe she
I
had a
do think
speech
that-
impediment.
I do think though that there is kind of like a regional dialect kind of thing too,
Well, they do.
like
Yeah.
we have here. Yeah.
I think there's some in every country.
Bye, Jane. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, that's true because in different places in England
Yeah.
or different level, like where you went to school. Like,
yeah.
Yep. Is Microdot's name Jane? Jane.
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 Jane, yeah.
Yeah.
Jane. Bye, Jane. I'm horrible at names, like the absolute worst.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Jane. See you later. Okay. Well, I think I have that all glued down. We are going to put washi tape on it before
I just started fussy cutting something because I heard that my partner left for lunch just a few minutes back. Like, well, maybe 5 minutes back. And he is bringing some food for me as well. So he has a deal with the restaurant keeper. So he goes for lunch. And then at some point, he just, well, of course, when he goes in, he pays for 2 meals. And then at some point, when he is almost finished with her or his food, he just nods at the restaurant keeper, and the restaurant keeper knows that that's the sign
to get your food ready.
that he needs to. Yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
Exactly.
When I was still working on Fridays, every once in a while we would go to this there's like this little card. It's not a casino, but it's like a card room that's like right around the corner from where I live, and they've got like a really good restaurant there, and so we usually go there, and on Fridays every once in a while we would go there and have drinks, and some of us would eat and some of us wouldn't, and on those nights Keith would send me his order, and then I would tell them, okay, this is what I need for later, and they would get it all ready for me and then bring it to me later so that he got to eat too, because otherwise he would have to cook his own food, and he's not, I mean, he'll do it, but he doesn't want to have to do it.
Yeah, I'm just being stupid because honestly, we have 2 different kinds of food. The noodle dish that I made like 2 days ago, and also the meat sauce that I made yesterday, waiting to get finished.
But that's no fun,
why do all that when you can just order in or
right?
buy
Exactly.
food?
So much funner to do it the other way, Sala.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I knew that the meat sauce was a little bit over excessive, but the meat was on sale, and it was like, well, the last day to sell it was yesterday, so it was
It had to get
minus
cooked.
30% or something like that.
Yeah.
So I decided I would just take it and cook it, and I figured we could always put it in the freezer, but also weekend is coming, it's still good on Sunday. So because I think food is perfectly fine for 3 days after it's cooked, unless it's like fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. And the kids will be home, so there we go. And it's International Card Making Day tomorrow, which is on Saturday. So I'm going to be so hooked on all of that. I'm not going to move anywhere
I just
from my
realized I really need to get my act together on the hop, because that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
But yeah, I'm not
So-
going to do anything else but to craft and well, I will go out to eat, but the food needs to be ready to go.
Oh, going out's not. Bring it back to me. I'm not going
Mhm.
anywhere. Bring it back to me.
Yeah, exactly. Boil the potatoes and then put on some sauce.
Right.
Heat it, please, and then bring it here
Right.
to me. But mind the paper.
So are there a bunch of is it kind of like a hop kind of thing too with that where there's a bunch of crafters doing stuff?
It's well, there is a hop like that on Craft Roulette.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So they have a new guest every 30 minutes on the Craft Roulette channel.
Oh wow.
So they have that thing. I can't remember how long it goes on, but it's in my evening. I think it started like midday Central Time US.
Yeah.
And then, of course, there will be other people doing their lives for the International Card Making Day as well.
Yeah.
So I will be so busy watching.
Well, if you get a chance, Saturday morning, 6 a.m. my time, like right after my normal live,
6 a.m. and I think the time
9
difference
p.m.
is
Pacific Standard Time.
9.
Yeah. Or 9 a.m. Sorry, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard. Yeah.
9 a.m. Pacific. I think the time difference is 9 hours, so it's 6 my time. Did you say Saturday?
Saturday morning, yes. And then I close it out at 9 or at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard.
I will see. I think that's going to cross over with Biddy, sadly.
Probably, yeah.
Biddy and Desiree are going on Biddy's channel at 8 a.m. Central. So I
Yeah,
have
that's
to
9 o'clock.
I
Yeah.
have to literally have to be a moderator there.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't expect you to have to be there,
Yeah.
but I was just saying if you can.
Yeah,
But
of
you're
course,
already
I
subbing to
understand,
me,
but
so yeah.
but it's like here you can manage the chat and all that.
Yeah.
You can answer the questions,
Oh,
or
she can't.
somebody points them out to you once. You will catch it
Yeah,
then.
she can't.
But
Yeah,
yeah, it's like
that's a whole different story for Biddy Penny. Yeah.
yeah. I love her to pieces, but she is always behind on the
Right.
chat and she misses things. So I have to be there when it starts so that I can answer things like, what is that product? What did you do there?
Right. Yeah.
And so on.
Okay, what are we gonna use in here? I don't want that one.
Yes, Anna-Marit, it's craft roulette, and I think it starts like, hold on.
So Anna Marit, there's two different ones. There's craft roulette that's a card one. But then there's Dana and Becca are also doing a hop that's for other crafters that are under 1,000 subs to help them get their subs. It's a bummer that it's the same weekend. I don't think they realize.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna have a sale this Saturday, but I moved it because of the hop.
Too much going on.
Yeah.
You're like, nobody's gonna show up. They're all elsewhere.
Has anyone heard about the craft roulette, by the way?
Yes.
Is anyone familiar with that?
I've heard of it. I've never watched it though.
Oh, I have.
Okay. I think it's fun. I have taken part on the challenges a few times, not too often and not in a while, but
Yeah.
I think tomorrow I will. Should be fun.
Anna Maret.
If somebody doesn't know what it is, it's an online craft show where they come up with 4 different parameters with a live guest. They literally just spin a wheel to come up with those parameters. And then the guest and the host, Mary, do a project that fits those parameters. And tomorrow is a special edition, obviously, because they will have more guests. And I think the guests will have the parameters ahead of time. So it's going to be different, but it's
Yeah,
fun.
and there's a lot of people that attend in the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Even those who actually submit the cards for the challenge
Yeah.
later on,
Yeah.
because people can also play along. I think you have like 2 days if you are a non-paid member to submit a card. And then they have the next week's episode, they have giveaways in the end of the stream for people who took part the previous week. So
Yeah. Anna Marit, it's 9 a.m. Eastern and then 11 p.m. Eastern. Wendy, she is actually from Finland. She said you sound like a Kiwi accent living in Australia. Nope.
no, sorry. Oh my goodness, Wendy. Thank
Finland.
you. I read the comment, but somebody else was talking, so I couldn't address it back then. Wendy was answering my question about saying read instead of read.
Oh, did she?
She thought it sounds more of somebody who has a bit of a Kiwi accent.
That's right. Okay.
And they're just living in Australia.
That could be,
so
yeah. Okay.
yeah, she was saying it's not a regular Australian thing.
Yeah.
That could be a Kiwi accent. Sorry about that. I'm a horrible person. I ask and then I ignore.
Yeah. I get sidetracked all the time, so
Yeah.
I'll say something and then somebody will answer it and I'm like, wait, what? What was that? Oh yeah, that's
exactly.
right. I asked this question, didn't I?
Yeah, and it's not like it would be super rude if you and Debbie were talking about something and I'm like, okay, shut up. Wendy just answered my question.
I got an answer to my question here.
Yeah. Everybody pause.
Debbie, can you scooch it up a little bit?
There's that too.
Can I what?
Scooch it up a little bit. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. I love it.
So cute.
That is so cute.
I found these.
You are welcome. Welcome. You are welcome. You're welcome.
Everybody is so welcome.
You're so welcome. So very welcome. I do know how to speak English. Doesn't sound like it, but Oh, why not, Wendy? What's going on
I
with
don't.
it?
Oh no, Wendy. That's a bummer.
I mean, I'm not an expert,
but
I kind of am on this version.
I'm not an expert, but I can take a look.
I am kind of on this version of it because I kind of did make this version up.
If that was the case for me, I would probably still be messing it up all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure I have messed something up here that we'll figure out when I go to put it together, and it's like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Now how? Okay.
What version are you working on right now, Pam? Like, what is the book about?
This is also the same, The Shy Little Kitten. It's just a different. So here's the cover of the one that I'm making, but this is the very first one that I made. So it's just a different different version of the Shy Little Kitten.
Okay.
I have a bunch of them that I got from Darcy. This one I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep. The other one, Vale wants. So
Oh, that's nice. Have you been able to sell
nope,
more journals?
nope,
What?
just the two. I know. I need to figure out. I need to figure out how to get them back out in front of people again.
I think you could perhaps maybe do a post on YouTube about it. Like, hey, did you know this is still for sale and this too?
Yeah.
Or maybe do an Instagram post to reach a different audience.
Well, I did put it on Instagram before, and I did, but I haven't done a post on it. I did do a flip through on as a short, kind of like a short flip through as a short. But I'm thinking maybe I need to do another short and link it back to that, and then do a post, and then go over and do something in Instagram again too. I just really don't want to have to put them like on Etsy,
But it
or
also may be that people just aren't ready for Christmas yet.
and that could be too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think when, well, maybe not even this month, but next month when
After Halloween's over, and
people are starting to
yeah,
prepare for December dailies and all that, they might
Yeah.
be more into it.
yeah. So yeah,
Because
I'm
people are
hoping.
doing Halloween and
It's just that other one sold so fast, that it was kind of deceiving.
right. But
Oh
was
yeah,
it someone
yeah, I
that
get that too.
watched like? Was it someone from your community?
The last one was the Pokey Puppy. That was Cheryl.
Oh, so you have
I've sold two. Yeah,
more than
yeah. I sold
the
that
one.
very first
Oh,
one. I sold
yeah.
Frosty, and that was just to somebody that saw it through the video. But then Cheryl bought Pokey Little Puppy before it was ever finished.
Yeah.
But I think because the
I
first
have
one
so
sold
many.
so fast, that was within 2 days that it sold. I'm like, oh, this is easy, and then the other ones are just sitting there. I'm like, okay, this is a massive letdown.
Yeah, but I think it's still better that it happened that way because it gave you a bump to make more.
Yeah.
Because imagine if the first one didn't sell and then you started doubting yourself,
Right.
like, what am I doing wrong? Why it's not selling?
Yep, that's
when all you really needed was patience.
Yep, that's very true.
And it
Very,
also
very
showed you
true.
your price point
Yeah.
was in line.
Right. It wasn't something that was way
Mhm.
out there that two somebodies were very willing to pay. So
Yeah. How much did you ask for them? It was like
$105.
$100.
100. Was it 100?
100.
I don't remember now.
Well, you will have to go and take a look at your own video to find out.
Right? How dumb is that?
I'm so happy you made notes.
How dumb is that? Big dummy. No, all I have to do is look at my Square account. That'll tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's
I think it was
it's
105 is what it was.
yeah, I think so too. I thought it was something really close to 100, a little bit over 100.
Yeah, 105.
But yeah, it's not too bad. Like for a handmade journal
Well, and
that you spend years working on.
there's a ton of years.
I know. I just
ton of stuff in it too.
got some of the time off.
Right. There's a ton of stuff in it, so that's yeah.
Yeah, and plenty of pages too. So, and it's not just like printed stuff.
No.
There's nothing wrong with having a journal with just printed stuff. That's what most of my stuff is. But I mean, there's hand painted papers that you have made or others have
Yes.
made. So obviously the price point can't be like $20.
Yeah, there's a
No,
lot of
there's
hand-dyed
just no
papers
way.
in there from Debbie and Jay, and papers that I've copy dyed, and yeah, granted there
Yeah.
are a lot of like there's some digitals in there. There's some scrapbook papers. So there's quite a variety of different things in there.
Yeah.
You could do an auction sale
I have
on
so
one of
many
your
digitals that I really have to finish.
I could, yeah,
Oh.
I've thought about that, Wendy, about doing something like that. But the only problem is that, and Debbie, I don't know if you've noticed this. It seems like, and maybe I don't know, it seems like with people that are trying to sell things like that to people like us that are already crafting, that it doesn't sell as well.
Right, unless it's at a, I mean, there are some people that can do it. There are certain markets online that you can get those prices for a journal very often. But it's kind of like Bob was like, well, that's not enough for the art. When I was saying, I was like, I'm just trying to move things and reduce. I'm not
Right.
trying to. I said, this is not that kind of market. Because he's like,
Right.
you should be asking this. You should. And I was like, nah, I'm just really trying to get the paper out of my house. Be able to enjoy
honestly,
crafting.
Yeah. Well, to
You
me, it
know.
kind of feels
and
like
honestly, you can
go ahead.
ask anything you want, but if people are not going to or willing to pay
Right.
what you are asking,
Right.
it's not going to
You
sell.
have to decide, is it so precious? I want it out of my house. So like, I know because he's like, you just gave the art away. And I was like, well, it's not earning any money sitting in my closet.
Right.
Yeah.
I want it out of the house and I want to be able to make art. But I feel like I can't make art because it's just going to stack up.
Right. Yeah.
You know.
Well, and I don't know, there's like a lot of the people that come to your sales are people
they make
that
their own journals. They make their
exactly.
own.
And so we're not going to want to buy as much stuff like that because I can make it so I don't, unless it's something that's like, oh my God, wow, I have to have that because there's no way that I could do that particular thing.
But there are people like Mariah from PM Artist Studio that don't like to sew the signatures.
Yeah.
So you can like my journals that I sell, I don't sell for very much, but they're not finished out like yours.
No, you just do the papers and put the journal together so that
And
they
I
can
leave
then
it with it, and I
put
put lots of little stuff in it. Now you go and make it what you want to make it.
Right.
Because I just get right. And then there are people that have like a following. Like,
yeah.
J9 from Johnny's, she gets 100 to something for every journal. So you're like,
Kathleen Maurer, her journals are the same way. She puts a journal up and it's gone in no time flat. I would love to do that, but that's not going to happen for a while.
Right, because that's the reputation that's earned.
Right.
In the sense that, you know what I mean? Does that make like Johnny would sell hers for a lot, and then there were certain people that just buy them.
Well, who is that one that Di has talked about that she sold a journal for like $1,000 or something? It was this outrageous amount of money, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
From Treasure Book or
no, it was somebody. It was a very artsy. What was it?
Margaret from Seven Plaza or Tony?
No,
they do very traditional. What I call junk, like.
Yeah, no, this was somebody that was more kind of artsy. Yes, Jill, and that, yeah, exactly. They're buying the artist. Yeah.
Yeah, and I sold my art
Yeah, and
journals to a few people, but I didn't ask a lot for them. I just, like I said, I just wanted, we don't have kids. I just would rather it not, somebody go
Sit in the
enjoy
house.
it.
Right. Exactly.
And that's why I'm like, I don't
um,
care if you cut it up or when I sold that art, I was like, Juju took it off the canvas and she's using it in a journal cover or something. Okay. I
Well,
don't care.
well, look at the lurker pop in. Yes, Di, that's it.
Hey guys.
hi,
See
Di.
my summoning ability? Yeah.
It's outrageous.
Jibid Neri? Is that what it? Where is it? Jibid Neri. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
But I think you have spoken of so many kind of like problematic things in the crafting or handmade industry because, well, first of all, if you have some name, doesn't matter if you are a junk journaler or painter or whatever, you will sell your stuff. Doesn't really make or necessarily matter what you make.
Right. Yeah.
You will sell it. Like, for example, Tim Holtz. That's not handmade, but it's products.
Mhm.
And people just love him and they will buy the stuff because he knows how to sell it and he's famous, so he has a big audience.
Yeah,
Right.
because
But
he
for
hit that
regular
platform at the right
crafters,
time.
Yes. Yeah.
yeah, and for regular crafters who don't have big audience, it's more problematic because even their audience, even if they have some, it consists of three different kinds of people. There are people who know how to make it and they think I'm not going to buy that because I know how to make
Right.
it. Then there's the second group who is like, I don't, or I know how to make that, and but I'm too lazy to do
Or I
Right.
that.
don't
Like
have
I
So
the
I'm
don't want
going
to
to
time to
buy
do
it
invest
it.
my
if I
time.
have money.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I have
Yeah.
money. And then there's the third group, which is a surprisingly um, small group who are willing to pay for the crafts, the actual word of the
Right.
crafts,
Well,
and who don't know how to do
yeah,
it,
because
Exactly.
but they appreciate the work.
Carrie, Thumbprint, Carrie.
Thumbprint Creations.
Yeah, she sells journals all the time, but it's to people like her husband's. They have a plumbing business, and
Yeah.
he put
Yeah.
something on his truck like a magnetic sign, and it's customers. It's
And she
not
does
us.
like 50 of them at a time. It's insane.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does them. Yeah, she assembly, but it's not people that would. They might use it as a planner or they might journal in it, but they don't do arts
Right.
and crafts.
Right.
But
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
recognize the beauty of the finished product.
Yeah.
You know
Exactly.
what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, and they may like to write in it, and they're not like arting or.
No. No. Hey, Angela.
Like if I went to
Hey,
art fairs, I
Angela.
could sell my art again. I just don't want to take my happy little hiney out to the park and sit for hours upon.
It's a lot of work.
And most of the venues are very expensive anymore. I mean, you
Yeah.
used to be able to find some that were affordable, but sometimes I can't make my fee. And you're going to haul all that out of your house,
And then
sit
haul it
there
all back
in
home.
the heat, listen to Bob complain.
Right.
He didn't even stay. He would like help me unload
And then he left.
and set up, and then he would leave and he would come back and bring me food, and then he would, I was like,
Like, what are you complaining for? You're not staying here the whole time.
right. I'm like, wait a minute.
And you never know how the experience is going to be for you.
Right.
Like it might be exactly the right people who want what you're selling, but it could be also that there are other sellers that are doing the pretty much the same thing or better thing, so to speak. Um,
I've gone to
that
markets that
people,
everybody's buying like Cincy and things that aren't even handmade.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And then there are some, or might be people who just go through your things are like, I'm not going to pay that. That's so expensive. I could make that myself.
Or they want to
You
take
know,
pictures.
you just get,
They want to take pictures of it.
Oh no, no, no.
yeah,
Back
yeah.
off on that one. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's so funny.
You better take a picture
Like
with your brain because you're not taking a picture of my product. Nope, 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 nope. That's crazy.
yeah, so it's, you never know how the day is going to turn out to be. It would be different if you were like a psychic or something like that, and you could just tell, okay, so if I go next week, I will make this and that much money, but it's never like that.
Well, then look at Hen. Hen has those markets that she does and struggles with them to make anything decent. Like,
Mm.
and they're her, like she has set them up.
Yeah.
Like she said that last one she did, she didn't even make any money off of it.
Well, when January comes,
Exactly.
I'm going to close my Etsy.
In January?
Etsy is really expensive,
Yeah,
I
well,
think,
they're
as a marketplace.
yeah, because they're charging fees to Texas people on the listings. Everything. It's Governor Hot Wheels is the problem.
Yeah, and I think some people have said that they actually ended up owning money to Etsy, even though they sold things.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So I'm just waiting till I
So
do my taxes, because then everything will be easy. You know what I mean? All the reports that are there. And then I'm just going to do Ko-fi and my own thing. I'm not putting any physical products. I took all the physical products off there anyways, because I was just paying fees and they never got on anybody's search unless I drove the traffic there.
Yes. Yeah.
yeah. There is a streak on the door, which means my food is here. I have to
Good.
I have to get going.
All right, Solid. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
We will-
It's been nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye bye.
So, Wendy, the first size that I just put on here, I didn't think I had any of the smaller ones. That size is way too big. I don't like it that big because it's too flippy floppy when it turns. I really like the smaller size. It's about 4 centimeters, I guess. Right around 4 centimeters. Maybe 4.5, depending on where you measure it from. But I like that size better because this other size is just way too big. That's what I originally had in the other one too. I need to get some more of the smaller size because this smaller size is what I've been using in the other book that I did. It just wiggles too much otherwise. Debbie, that turned out so good.
It's not, yeah, she's not done. I gotta add in some
For
more.
ears.
Well, I put so the only thing I use Mod Podge for anymore is when I use the pit pins, I put them over the matte Mod Podge because then I can smear them. They
Right.
don't, so I let that, and then when those are all good and dry, I'll put a coat of varnish on them.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But it has to be dry. before I can do the other stuff. But I was going to tell you something, Pam. I had somebody from the last cell. I switched to square.
Yeah.
I switched to square because PayPal used to have what they called a business app. And you did your invoices and you could see some reports, not a lot. It wasn't great, right? So I switched to Square, which I used to use when I would do live shows. Well, on Square, I can see outstanding orders, paid orders. I can see categories like who's buying this kind of paper versus that kind of paper.
Right.
Who's buying snippets. I can see all that data, right?
Uh-huh.
So I've been invoicing, and that's the only thing I'm invoicing through. And so I had somebody at the last sale, they emailed me and said, bill me through PayPal. And I'm like, I don't bill through PayPal.
No.
Now I told them, just pay me this amount in PayPal and that's fine. And then I can go and mark your order paid.
Right. But I'm not gonna do it through PayPal. Yeah.
Which is what Brenda does, because she doesn't know her whatever password or something, which is fine with me.
Right.
But I want to be able to get my reports at the end of the year and stuff. But I just thought, would you ask the person
in a grocery store to charge you somehow other way?
Yeah, right.
Right.
It was just, and this was actually, I was just, I had to, and they wanted me to so I explained very nicely, I thought, why I was using Square, and that's the only way I'm invoicing.
Yeah. Wendy, are the ones that you're using too small, do you think? Because I just went and looked at my other ones that I have, and they're 1 inch, which is 2.5 centimeter. And I don't know if I was measuring those correctly to get the correct measurement, but yeah. Yay, I got another little book made. Okay, now I can work on what I should have been working on, but that just was more fun at the moment. Cute journal. Okay. That turned out so good. I really like that one.
I'm indecisive about what colors to use.
And using the cherry blossoms totally looks like a kimono.
Little outfit.
It looks like a kimono.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to cut it like a kimono.
Yeah.
And then I found these jewels, and I know they're more like Indian, but hey, she's multicultural.
Right.
I think she needs some green on her cheeks.
Some green?
Yeah. Because, see, I have green up here, and I have gold, yellow here. I think
gotcha. Yeah.
I'm going to try, but I'll try it before I glue it. I think she needs some of this green down here.
Yeah.
To carry that.
Carry it more. Yeah, tie through. Tie it in, yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise it's like, wait a minute.
I agree, Wendy. I agree. Didn't I use that one already? Maybe not.
Oh, yeah, that works. See how that brings that green?
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah, and her cheeks don't stand out as much that way. The other they kind of stood out a lot more with the
It's
yellow,
like,
but I
why is
like
the
it.
cheek yellow? I was indecisive about what color to make the bunny because I haven't done her face around her eyes.
So,
What's all I say?
they were trying to come up.
Oh, a name for
They were talking
overthinking?
about overthinking. Yeah,
Yeah, that will take you days, won't it?
at least. Oh yeah, Wendy. You do need them a little bit bigger then, so that they don't bump into each other. That makes it too hard to turn the pages. Yeah, most definitely. Glue. Lost the glue. You should see the owl kit that is
A
in the store.
Victor. Yeah, I thought about doing a grungy bunny and naming it after Lindy.
A grungy bunny.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, Hope. Glad you came back to us. Di, are you still here? Or was she just lurking for that moment to drop in and say something and then disappear?
It's hard to say. She's been having to do
Icky
adulting
job
stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like any fun whatsoever. So, Wendy and Jill, you guys weren't here, but Ever was. Hope's Arts and Crafts is also an Aussie. She's in Sydney. So we've got another Aussie person here. I've got more Aussies on my channel watching my videos than Di does.
It's just all us pesky Americans.
Although she's getting more of the Aussies because they follow over from here. It's like, we're gonna go watch Die. Everybody come over. The dialect. She also responded to what the name of that crafter was.
Yeah, I saw that. Not that I know the person.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either, but she said she has one listed now for $6,000. That's insane.
Yeah.
And
Like
somebody will buy it.
who in their right mind?
Right?
And the other thing right now is people are, I think, cautious with money.
Yeah.
To some degree.
Yeah, that's true.
That might have spent, before.
Yeah, that's true.
I decided to add the yellow up into the ears too.
So it's got the yellow and the green?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Overrun with Aussies. Yep. It's not a bad thing, honestly. kind of have a soft spot. I have a soft spot. I have a soft spot in my heart for Aussies, so yeah, it's all good. Only because I have two of the cutest little Aussie babies ever. as grandkids. They're actually dual citizens
Yeah.
because they were born there.
Okay.
I don't know if that purple works there because there's not really any purple in the journal or on that page. But I was trying to carry over something from the other page. And I don't have blue sari silk. Don't break those ankles. It is, Jill. Yeah, it is. Well, especially if they want to come here and visit, they can at least get in and out without having to stay if they don't. Yeah. With all the crazy that's happening in this country. I don't think I have any blue. Although blue's not really right either. I need black ribbon. That's what I need. I need some black ribbon. Do I have black ribbon? I don't know if I can get to it.
I don't know why you have to give you notifications on every device you own. When you dismiss it on one device, that should dismiss it on all of them.
Right? Should. But does it? No.
No. And because I don't turn this laptop on every day, I'll get like 2 or 3 days worth of notices.
All at once?
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. You know, sounds like a pinball machine.
Oh, my husband, there's times with his computer that he won't turn it on, like his laptop.
Yeah.
He won't turn it on for a while, and then when he does, it's like, oh my God, babe, could you just turn the sound off? Because that's really annoying.
Yeah, because it goes crazy.
Yeah. There we go. Hello, Anlar. Miss Anlar, if you would like to come play, I've sent you a link already. Same with you, Miss Di, if you're still around here. I forgot that I had this wonderful stuff from Tim Holtz, if I can get it out of there. The black fringe.
I need to break down and start buying pit pins again.
What are they? Are they like
They're India ink.
Oh.
And they're permanent when they're, well, the way I do it, I float it over gel medium that's dry, and they're permanent when they dry.
So that you can move them like watercolors at first, but then they're permanent afterwards.
Yeah, not quite like water. You can use like a damp, your finger, damp, and
okay.
and smear and manipulate. But I've had them. I had all of them, and I've killed several of them over the time, and some of them have just run out of ink. So I need to start replacing them, but they're quite expensive, and they are Faber-Castell, so they come, I think, from Germany.
Do they only come in a set though?
When I bought them, I would buy sets of like you got all the grays, or you got this landscape set, and they would be like 4 to 6 of them, and I could find them on sale here and there on Amazon. But now I notice they're selling them like all the blues and greens in one set. Now you can buy the whole set of whatever it is, 72. But
Yeah.
they're, as I said, they're very expensive.
Yeah.
And they used to sell them in this big size and the small, but I think they only sell them in the small size now. And what I did, and I had duplicates of some, but I went in and bought some of the singles that I wanted to finish out my set. So I need to do like, but I don't even know if they have a set that has like all the grays anymore.
Yeah.
Because it would have like 3 cold grays and 3 warm grays.
Frida. A whole lot of bags in the car boot? Check. Been to the loo 3 times in 30 minutes? Check. Coffee to go? Check. Dressed
There's
all
some-
colorful witchy? Check. Ready for takeoff.
There's some gold Kuretake ink that Denise Love uses all the time that I want.
Are you going to listen to us in the car, Frida? Oh, wow. I didn't know they made this, and I also didn't know I had this, but I have 1/4-inch twill tape. That's very thin. And yet, it's perfect. Oh, you got a whole lot of empty bags in the car. Is that what you were saying? Yeah, if you've got coffee going already, Frida, you'll be at the loo again. So, okay, why is that not tying the way I want it to tie? Tie on a different level there, please. Okay, the bow's not working for me. Oh, I have. Somebody needs to come and put my stuff away for me. I don't seem to manage to do it. Oh, no green in there. Okay. Oh, those aren't the right color. Yeah, Anna Marit, hold on just a second. What did I just lose? I just lost a flower already. It is. Where'd the wrapper go? There it is. Here you go, Anna Marit. It's kind of close in color, but not quite right. It's more orangey. It's the right kind of flower. So, what can I add? Why are all these little annoying balls in there? What can I add to a pink flower to make it more peachy? A little bit of orange?
Yeah, pink and coral is kind of like yellow and pink or red. You know, I mean, like think of it like an orange, but just pastels.
So add a yellow to it then, or an orange?
A little bit of, well, it depends which way you want it to go, how coral you want it. I would add a little bit of, just a tiny bit of yellow and a tiny bit of orange.
So I'm trying to make that color.
With a little bit of pink.
And this is what I've got. So I was thinking of painting, like trying to paint like a watercolor over top of it to change the color.
Okay, I'm waiting on YouTube. Well, that looks pink to me. I'd add just a little bit of yellow to your pink.
That's what Di's saying too.
Yeah,
okay.
just a touch of yellow. And then go from there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean, Jelly Bean. Hello, Di. Again. Are you done adulting? Can you come play? Oh, man. So this house that my husband really wants, the garage is like an unfinished garage. And there's 2 windows in the garage, but I didn't know it at the time at first. And I'm like, well, I would need the part of the garage with the window. He's like,
yeah.
why? So I can have natural light and also so I can see out.
But you also could put, the garage probably has, like on the outside, probably has water. You know what I mean? There's probably a hose, or you could put it like a laundry sink, so that you'd have water.
Yeah, huh? So I had like a little sink area out there.
Well,
yeah.
Actually, you should make them put in a bathroom too.
That's a good
So
idea.
that you don't have to go to I would keep it a very basic bathroom. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't put a fancy nice thing.
Yeah, no, it would just a half bath kind of, more of a, I wouldn't do even just a regular sink. I would do more like a
this thing is called
dish sink, or like the garage kind of sink, you know?
Yeah, that's what I call them, a laundry sink.
Yeah.
They're super deep. They're usually plastic, probably, like you used to see in like laundry rooms and mud rooms.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. That's a good idea because being out there, I'm not going to have access to water like I do here.
Well, and you don't want to have to go back in the house just because you need water for this, or you want to use the restroom. You know what I mean? Like to have a little
Well, and
half powder bathroom kind of thing.
yeah,
Just, I would do a
especially
bathroom, but I would do a sink out in the open in your studio.
yeah,
You
and then a
know,
little toilet closet corner thing
yeah,
because yeah,
yeah.
my bladder's not going to be able to make it out of the garage and into the house. That's not a possibility.
What would Harley do though?
I was just thinking I was thinking about this earlier and either I would have to bring him out there with me
Yeah,
or because it's really close to the garage isn't like there's space in between the garage and the house and I'm thinking we could probably build like a catwalk thing.
yeah, like a catio,
Yeah,
like
build a
a
catio
catio
that is in
on a
between there,
window,
and then
and
he
he could
could yeah,
connect. Yeah.
yeah. So a
The other
catio
thing
that
you
has it
definitely
would go
want,
from the outside in between, and then he could go from in between into with me. But if I didn't want him in there, I could then shut that part off so that he
and you'll
could
probably have to add like a air conditioner heater.
yeah, yeah.
But
Although
those
it's
are
Oregon coast, so it's not gonna get that warm, but yeah,
right, right. But it's still.
yeah. Yeah, Wendy,
And you
we're
can
wanting
get
to move
those
to
for
the
like
Oregon coast.
$300, and you just they have a little thing that you vent out. You know,
The like the window kind is that the window air
no, there's these kind on wheels now
uh-huh.
that will air condition the whole space or heat the whole space, and
Oh
they have
wow.
it looks like a thing for a dryer vent, and it has like a little tube on the end, and you put that in like a window, and it goes, you make some kind of, when we did ours, I took like some fun foam, like port, and I cut out that size
Uh-huh.
and cut it, and then so when the window shut, there was no air coming in or out, but that thing was there.
Yeah.
Some of them come with plastic things that you put in your window so that your window, but it's not a window unit.
Right. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And you can use them
Yeah,
when
it's
you
not like
want
the
them, and
big
then you
box
can
one.
take it out when you don't, because it's just this little cordy thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's
Yeah.
and you just roll it up into a closet or a corner when you don't need it.
You don't need it. Yeah. I think they
Then
had
you can just
something similar when our air conditioning broke in our teacher's lounge.
we bought it when we had everybody had all those power problems. We got a
Yeah.
generator and the air conditioner
Yeah.
because we
Yeah.
were like, well, wait a minute, these people had no power for a week.
We don't want to be there.
Right. In the, so then we ended up selling the generator. So we sold the
Hey
air
guys.
conditioner. Because I have this little one for my CPAP that I keep charged, and it'll like charge your phone. They run a fan.
Oh nice, yeah.
Yeah, it was like $100, and it'll give you about 3 hours if you're not using too much of it. You could plug a light in if you want it, you need it light.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing too about this house is that it's I think it's only 345,000
Well, that's not bad. If it's got
and
an
it's right
open view, that's super
it's
good.
like Debbie, it's like right almost on the ocean. It's crazy.
Now be careful though that you're not going to have serious like erosion. Like it might be a
No, no,
really
no,
good
no,
deal
no.
because you're going to fall off the coast.
Oh no, no, this is flat. It's not Oregon coast where it's like
You're not on
way
a
up.
cliff.
No, it's flat. Yeah, no, it's flat. It is 375.
That is not bad at all.
No, 3-bedroom, 2-bath. It's only 1,300 square feet, but that's not
But if
bad.
it has
I mean,
that garage and has the ability to
yeah,
to
it's only a
do
single
more.
car garage, but like my husband said, we don't have to park the car in the garage.
No, and let's face it, you're going to be retired, and there are so many days like our car barely moves.
Well, and that's what he said. We'll get rid of one car.
Yeah, we just have one car.
Yeah, we'll get
We've
rid of
only
one
had
and
one
just
car for a long time now
yeah,
because it was just a waste.
yeah. So he
Because
said
we
we'll
were
get rid of one
fortunate
car. We'll
enough.
keep my car, and then only have to worry about the one car, and so that'll be a whole lot better. But
But it's
because I originally
exciting.
thought, well, we could at least put a she shed there, but I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
the
there's enough
garage would be
room
so
on
much
the
better.
side. Yeah,
The
I
garage
don't
would
think
be
there's enough.
so much better.
Yeah. Well, the she shed, I don't think there's enough room there to
No,
do that.
and they're expensive.
Yeah. Well, and there's the property. It's not a big piece of property.
Yeah.
But the view. Let me show you guys this because it's just I love it. It's
That's
absolutely
a good
beautiful.
idea. Jill said you could put a carport. You could put a carport in front of your garage.
Oh yeah, and then at least the car's protected, huh? That's a
It's
good
covered.
idea.
Right. Like
Yeah.
if you had hail or something.
Yeah.
Or from like a tree branch or pollen.
So this is the house right here, and there's the ocean.
I'm waiting for it to come on. You put you big, so it's going to come on YouTube. I can't see on my computer. There's the leg. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that awesome? And
Yeah.
this is the house, and there's the beach. And did this guy buy his car to match his house?
Could be. Matches the beach, matches the.
Yeah, so there's the house. This is the garage right here.
Does it have pictures inside?
Yeah. There's the view.
You have neighbors down below you, so.
Yeah.
You do have a retaining wall or something right there.
Yeah.
And there's neighbors above you, but it's terraced.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a retaining wall right there. Yeah.
You have a retaining wall in the back and you have a retaining wall in the front.
Yeah.
But they have all that nice decking.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh, Pam, that is nice.
Look how open that kitchen is. I've never had an open kitchen like that. Look at that view from the living room.
Yeah, that's nice. Are y'all gonna like maybe put a bid on this and then move and then turn around and sell your house?
What we were thinking once we go and look at it, if we really are in love with it and want it, what we were thinking is buy it and then rent it, do it as a Airbnb for a bit until we can sell this.
Yeah, or look into, I don't know what the deal is. Like, I don't really know what the deal is, but Open Door will buy yours and they'll like do the whole deal.
Yeah.
Like they'll buy yours, they're going to sell it later. And then help you buy the other one. But I don't know like if you do better, of course, probably.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like I don't know what they do price wise, like.
Right, exactly. Whether it's what the house is actually worth or not.
People in our neighborhood have done that, where they have bought a new home and their Open Door took over their home.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing I'm thinking too is if my stepdaughter, if she's going to move up there with us, then she could always live there. and make the payments and stuff until we sell the house, because once we sell the house, we're not going to have to make any payments. It'll be paid off.
Yeah,
There's the garage.
Because you're going to make money on your California house.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, our house is worth quite a bit more than that.
Exactly.
Than this, so,
You're yeah. That that's why there's such a that's what keeps our market horrible, is because California people can sell their house and come to Texas and buy
right?
like 2 houses.
Right. Yeah. So I'm thinking, what's making me think that it has 2 windows, even though you can see only one, is let me see if I can find that view again.
Well, it's not that hard to put a window in either.
No, that's true. Now see, here's
easily cut and put a
right
window
there.
in. And
See
a
right
side
there?
door, because you want a door, not a garage door.
Yeah.
You want to be
I
able to go
think
in a door to the garage. So you very
I
easily
think
could
this
put a
is
door and another window.
yeah, and I don't think it had a door in it.
It probably
I'm
just
not
has a
sure because I
garage
don't know
door.
if this is the garage that goes with it or if that's the neighbors. I'm not really sure. It's
Yeah,
hard to
it's
tell.
hard to tell from the
Yeah. Yeah, but look at that kitchen. I'm so in love.
It's a very pretty house.
Yeah. I mean, there's just the views are insane.
Well, yeah, because can you imagine just drinking your coffee in the morning?
Just sitting there on the patio.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
or
can.
watching the sunset.
I can.
I can too.
Totally can. I mean, granted, it's a prefab, but I don't care.
No, because you're not 20 years old and you're looking at a house. Let's just face it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
And the other kind of homes aren't that well made anymore either.
No, they're not. They're not. So yeah, so I was thinking that like in between here, whatever room this is, we could put out the window, we could put a little path thing and build a catio in between and then put because the window is on this side anyway of the garage.
And he might, like if you did a harness, walk out there with, you're not walking him around the neighborhood. He would walk
No,
there.
yeah.
You could put him like a leash or harness kind of thing and take him out. And once he realized that's what you were doing, he would go with you and that'd be fine. Just put him a litter box and stuff out there so that he'd have everything he needed.
Yeah.
A bed and a litter box. And
well, the other thing that's kind of nice is, I mean, that's pretty much the yard right there.
Yeah.
So there's no having to mow or anything, I mean, we could put rock or bark or whatever over in that other area over there, and that means no lawnmower needed, so a lot of the garage type stuff won't be needed. So yeah, because see, there's plenty of room to put a catio right there.
Yeah. Which would be good for the cats anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Harley would love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, so that's what we're going to be going and looking at. I have a feeling that husband has pretty much made up his mind though, because he's every time I sent a bunch of other houses to him and he's like
where's the ocean view?
Yeah, well there's and he just keeps saying, no, I like the other one. No, I like the other one. No, I like the other one. I'm like, okay, I think you like the other one.
You're gonna while you're up there, you're gonna be able to go see that, right? In person?
Yeah. And it's the other thing too is it's been up on the market for almost 3 months already.
Yeah.
Which I know for California, 3 months on the market is a long time.
Ours are staying longer and longer now. So the influx of the California people must stop. But that's the same thing that happened when we lived in Vegas.
Sure. Yeah. I'm sure the influx of people from California has stopped because of the massive differences in political views.
Yeah.
Because
That
your
that happened with
governor
in
and
Vegas too.
your governor and our viewpoints are
Yeah,
not.
Governor Hot Wheels is.
Yeah.
You know why I call him Governor Hot Wheels?
No, why?
He's in a wheelchair.
Oh, is he? Oh,
That's why I call him Governor Hot Wheels.
that's why Becca likes him so much. Then
Could be. I can't. Ooh.
that garage is begging for conversion, isn't it, Gaz?
It's
Yeah.
perfect. It's got all the construction done.
Right. I would only get half of it, or maybe a
that's
little over half
okay.
of it. We would still have to have some room in there for like
You want a
garage
car
kind of stuff.
but if you're finishing the garage, Pam, you can like finish the walls with like to hang stuff and store stuff for his side and your side.
Right. Exactly.
And really, what size footprint do you have right now?
Our house right now is
you.
Oh.
You're the room you craft in. Is it about the size of a bedroom?
A little bit bigger, maybe the size of probably about the size of a master bedroom, but I've only got a small portion of it. I've only got about half of that size. So yeah. Hey, Ann.
Hi.
And if you arrange, like if you could do custom like built-ins and storage, and that would,
Exactly. Well, and put pegboard on the walls and stuff, for to hang things that are, that I want to access easily. I would love to be able to put my table in front of a window so that I had the light coming in
for those
to help
times
with.
when you're in the. Yeah. You'd have to make sure that it wasn't gonna cause a problem. It will cause problems with your camera. So put blinds or something where you can control it too.
Yeah.
Because it'll mess with the light on your. Like when you're filming and stuff.
Yeah, it would have to be definitely doing it at a certain time of the day all the time if I was recording. Although it really actually, since I do most of my stuff at night, I guess it really wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Because there ain't no sun out right now, I can tell you that much.
And you could make it where like like versatility. You might even have more than one station.
Yeah, so I could have like my
like a non-filming.
I could have my die cut machine sitting out on a counter so I could use it instead of.
I would do like a roll, things that roll, like storage, because then you can change it. Like an island with storage in it, but that have the wheels that lock, because you can then move it and say, I want my die cut station over here because I'm going to use it today. But tomorrow I don't want it, so I'm going to push it over here. Like you could manipulate the room. Because
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Because you got a blank slate. It's not like most of us are like, okay, this is the way the room is. What can I do?
Right.
To fit in it. But you would have the opportunity to create it.
Yeah. Sala, I think the reason it's been up for so long is because it's just the area. Like it's a small city, and it's not like there's like a lot of retirement and stuff like that. So a lot of the houses up there along the coast don't sell as fast just because of that.
Wow.
But in reality, it's not that remote.
Yeah.
No,
it's not. But
it's the same thing. And I'm like, is there a hospital? And he's like, yes. And I'm like, then we're fine.
Well, and that's one thing. Like we're trying to look at how far of a drive is it to like major stuff. You know, if we have to go for like weekly visits or whatever for some reason, we don't want to be driving hours. But as long as there's some sort of a decent, you know, like a level 4 trauma where they can at least get you in there and get you stabilized before they stick you onto life flight, then I'm fine with that, you know. His major thing right now is though we have Kaiser and he likes Kaiser and they don't have Kaiser up there, so he's trying to figure out what we're gonna do. And I don't know, like with my insurance with school, I don't know what kind of insurance we're gonna be able to do. So I'd have to.
Yeah.
But I also wonder if maybe Kaiser would just do if they do like a because you know, like when you're traveling and you've got your insurance
Yeah.
and they just bill, you know, they just bill it.
Not if
so
you
I'm
live
wondering-
there though, and it's all the time. They'd want to charge you for out of network.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Or if
So,
you have a
I don't know.
POP, right? Isn't a POP pick your own
Yeah,
physician?
you wouldn't have a primary doctor, but that doesn't mean they don't have the same. Kaiser could operate in that area under a different name.
Right, yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what we want to find out, that kind of
But
stuff.
are
too,
you
so.
are you close enough? How far are you away from 65?
I just turned 62. So I've got
you've
another
got a
3
while
years.
still. I have Mark. Yay! I get Medicare Advantage because right now I have crappy Cigna.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
Because
didn't know
retired.
that's a new insurance company. No, I'm just kidding. Crappy Cigna.
Yeah, it is. It's like you can get your shots, you can get your mammogram, pap smear,
Yeah.
but anything else costs you an arm and a leg. So it's really hospitalization only.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, right
And-
now I've got my what do you call it?
Teacher.
What's insurance called after you retire and you're still getting it through the company?
Cobra.
But Cobra,
You have
yeah.
Cobra. See, I didn't do it. They wanted like $900 a month.
Yeah, Cobra's expensive, and it's only
Oh
good.
no,
for
my Cobra's expensive, but when I looked into getting insurance myself, my Cobra was actually a lot cheaper.
Oh, not
a
mine.
lot cheaper.
It was crazy.
Well, maybe it's because of Obamacare and Texas, and I don't know. I said, it's not great insurance though. I could have got better and paid more, but I was like, I can't even go to the doctor that I usually go to because they don't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
So that's one thing we would have to look into, but
Yeah, I have Medicare Advantage.
Yeah, that's what I'll be on.
Yeah,
and we
and
do
I
United
love it.
Health for
I love
Bob.
And my premium is $0.
Because it's
He
coming out of
has-
your Social Security.
Yep.
Yeah. We pay $30 more for Bob's than the regular. We pay just an extra 30, but
Mhm.
it's because the dental was
Yes.
so much better.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah.
The dental they have is a joke, but.
Well, yeah. See this one and Bob needed crowns.
Oh, okay. Big ticket.
So
items.
we changed it and went to the one that was $30 more a month.
That's probably worth it. Sure.
Yeah, because I was still so mad at the stupid dentist because we go in, he needs 3 crowns.
Mm.
So they're like, it's $2,600, and I was like, and of course you're there, right? And they're
Yeah.
like, you got to pay for it right then.
Right.
So
They're cutthroat. They are
and
cutthroat.
they've already numbed Bob, and I'm like, okay.
Oh my God.
no.
Well, I find out.
Oh, by the way, it's going to cost this much.
I get home, and I told Bob, I said, I don't think that was right. I said, so I'm gonna look at the bill and I'm gonna figure out what to do. They double charged us. They charged us for 4 crowns.
Oh.
Yeah. So they gave us, that was $1,600 back. Then they said on the bill, well, your insurance is only going to cover 2 crowns, so you have to pay for the 3rd crown. Well, then I get the explanation of benefits, and they paid for all 3 crowns.
Wow, what a mess.
And it said our copay was 0. So I went to the girl and said, look, and she's like, oh, no. And so I went over her head and I called the insurance company and said, before I call them back, I want to know if I'm correct. Are they on the kind of contract where they have to take the allowable amount and honor the copay schedule? And she said, yes. Your copay should have been 0 for all 3 crowns.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
So I sent off a nasty email and included my little reference number that I had talked to the insurance company. And the other day she called and acted like they were on it, but I was rushing them. Now it's been 2 months since Bob got the crowns.
You're like, woman, if you want to rub me the wrong way anymore, bring it on.
Well, it's because in the email I said that if I didn't hear from them, I was going to file a claim. And
Yeah.
they can lose their ability to take that insurance.
Right.
Because they signed a contract with the insurance company. I was like, don't mess with, and she goes, well, we just got the EOB. I was like, girl, I gave you a picture of the EOB 2 months ago. Like, tell me another lie.
Right.
So now we're getting another almost $1,400 back. We're getting all our money back.
I pay $1,200 a month just for me.
Oh,
My
I
Cobra.
pay $85 a month for my insurance.
Yeah. $1,200 a month just for me for my Cobra.
But
Keith
it is
pays,
not, it's not good. It's not, it's got really high deductible and everything.
Yeah, no, mine doesn't. Well, and see, and I looked, I could get, hey, Angie, I can get a cheaper coverage through the insurance plan, the insurance thing that they have through California.
Yeah.
Covered California, but when I started looking at it, my hospital visit or emergency room visit and stuff like that were outrageous. Like my emergency room visit, all I have to pay is $50 for the we paid $100 for my deductible and then $50 for the ambulance. And the ambulance itself was over $3,000 just to take me 20 minutes down the road.
Yeah.
No, 15 minutes down the road.
Well, what we did was,
yeah.
Bob and I are on the same medicine, and they started him out on 5, and then they changed it to 10, and then they changed it to 20. Well, the whole time, every time they changed it, the pharmacy kept giving him the 5 and the 10 and the 20.
Yeah.
And he was going to cancel it. I said, no, don't cancel it. So the whole year that I was teaching, I was stockpiling the 5 and the 10s. So I've gone I'm on my 2nd year of not paying for any of my medicine because I'm using Bob's 5s and 10s.
Oh, wow.
So I said, I have enough. I'll hold out. And I just haven't gone to the doctor. Like, it has to be an emergency.
Yeah.
And then I'll be able to go back to our doctor when we get.
Ever says send daughter number 3 to Australia. Stat. If we can, but see, daughter number 3 is the one that's wanting to move to Oregon. So she's really excited that we have been talking about wanting to go to Oregon. She's the one that's planning this trip. So.
All right. What should we name her?
Let me make her big, so that we can see her. Can you move her up a little bit so we can see Oliver?
I think I have a name. I'll tell you when. I'm thinking I want to name her Tay Ling. Because that's what we used to call my Siamese. Her name was Taylor, but we called her Tay Tay Ling.
That's perfect, Debbie. That I think that because that's got meaning to you. I think that's perfect.
Because when I looked at her, I saw Priscilla, but you have a name that means something to you.
Yeah, a lot of
Well, then
times
the
I'll
Ling
do-
makes it Asian too. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Asian.
yeah.
I see the well, now I see the Asian. I didn't know.
Michelle says foo-foo, like little bunny foo-foo.
A lot of times I'll do like a color kind of or a theme kind of inspired one name.
You got to show the Pammy bunny so that
Okay.
the people that are here now can see it.
5 done. I have all 5 done. I'll do some more probably before the sale. So this one. This is the Pammy.
Oh, she
And
definitely.
see, she's got her ephemera
She's
in her
ready to go.
pocket. So which is,
I love it.
and this is her friend Juju.
Okay.
With her
Juju
ephemera in
has
her
her-
pocket.
Juju has her. They have their aprons on. Those are aprons.
Okay. Flip overalls. No? Oh, it's an apron. Okay.
And this is Patty.
Okay.
And I spelled it like Patty Crane does with the E because I thought that was cute.
Very nice.
And this is Jenny. Really, she should probably be Jenny Lou or something. Or
Jenny Lynn, yeah.
yeah.
She needs the 2 She needs the 2 names.
I always usually give them double. I don't know why. I'm weird. I like to give them.
What's the Southern thing? Bobby Joe.
Yeah.
Right? Aren't those the coolest bunnies? I love them.
They are.
So that'll give me 5 for the next sale.
I love their faces.
Yeah, it's the eyelashes.
Yeah.
It's this right here, and then the big eyelashes.
Yeah.
Gives them a lot of expression.
And this one, she's got pierced ears.
I saw that. She had 3.
Triple pierced even.
Yeah, yeah. So
Those turned out really cute.
that cleared off that to-do list. Did you ever look at the Halloween book, Pam?
Oh no, I forgot.
I was telling them I am definitely not creepy or gothic. After I saw Dives, and I was like, wow, I am not creepy nor gothic.
Is that too big for the middle of that flower?
Oops, I can't see. Yeah, I think a wee bit. The spider web?
No, the bling in the middle of the flower.
Make yourself big.
Yeah, can't really.
Oh, sorry.
It's hard to see.
I think
It's a
so.
little big.
You have anything smaller?
Not really.
I mean, it works. You know it's a flower.
I want so like in her flowers on here, she's got like sparkly, blingy looking things, you know?
Yeah, in the paper.
Yeah.
So you were trying to kind of repeat that element.
Well, maybe could I just do like a splooge of crystal of
Do you have little sticky dot rhinestoney things?
I do, but I don't really like most of them. They're ugly.
Well, I was going to say if you had little ones, you could do like a cluster of small,
I could do that.
Like 3 or 4. Well, it has to be odd
That's
numbers.
not too bad.
Hello, Miss Di.
I like that.
You need a
Hey.
spider in that web. I like the Chris. See, I like that. And then
That one's not so bad. That's a bigger one.
And then I would have a spider like on that web. Like
yeah, I'll
going
have
from
to
the
do that later
flower
because
to
I want to
the-
freak Mel out.
Well, yes, yeah, right. Spider warning. Sorry, we even said the word.
Right?
Now that's on. Oh, okay. On paper.
Yeah, I like that size a lot better. And I
You like
like
that
the
better?
crystal
Okay.
because that's what they have.
Yeah, I think that's what she was trying to make it look like. Okay, we'll go with that. Thank you. All right, get off me, Di's here.
Hello.
Hello, Aussie friend.
All right.
Did you know
How's
that
it
we have a
going?
new Aussie friend?
I saw that. Yes, I've been watching. I've been busy.
Have you been doing more adult stuff with your job thing?
Yes, I'm sick of it. I'm over it.
How much longer is that supposed to take? This is
Too
ridiculous.
need.
So did you take a job, Di?
No, not yet. It's just
Not yet.
all the BS that you got to go through to apply for it, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and they're making her do her like resume so that it is AI has like so that AI can recognize certain words and stuff and make it so that she's hireable for those positions and
So
yeah,
that
it's
bots
ridiculous.
will say, "Hey, we want you for consider you for this job because they pick up those words in your resume."
Well, my resume now looks like I should be running the world, so look out.
What?
We all think you are highly capable of running the world, Di.
Nathan.
I would have
Do
more
any
confidence
worse
in
job
you.
than's already been done, I can tell you now.
That flower, by the way, is that pink one that I put the yellow
The paint on to make it.
yeah, the yellow paint on. It turned out perfect.
Yeah, because yellow's transparent anyways.
Well, and it's watercolor too, so
Oh, well, yeah.
there's some thunder going on out there.
We have some rain. Much
All right. Well, I'm gonna say, it's not really good night, but I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Yeah. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning.
I'll
Okay,
see
good
how it
man.
is. I arrive and you leave. Thank you.
Well, do you realize how I've been up quite a while now?
It
But I did
is
take a nap.
it's 5:15 there, right?
Yeah.
AM, yeah.
I should feed the
He's
cat
been here
before I
playing the whole
go.
time.
I'm 6. Yes, I'm an hour later.
Yeah, you're an hour. I did take a nap though. I actually probably could stay. I could stay. I just don't know what to do.
Yep, I agree, Wendy. Any sort of running is not in my agenda these days.
Oh no.
Right.
Not for many, many years. Like since I was what, 12?
No, right? Last time I ran was when I had to in school. Yeah.
We would throw the ball for our dog,
Track.
and she would look at you like you threw it. Go get it.
That's what my dog does. That's exactly what my dog does.
Harley does that too.
Thank you, Wendy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go try I'll listen to my book for an hour or two and then go to sleep. Maybe I'll be on Pam's schedule this weekend.
Uh-oh.
It's an awesome schedule.
It is, but Bobby doesn't like it. He gets.
You know what? My husband doesn't even say anything anymore.
Talking to your friends. I'm like,
My husband
my
just
dad?
says all Keith says now is as I'm going to bed as he's getting ready for work, he says, "Did you have fun with your live?" And I said, "Yep." And he goes, "Good."
Yeah, I'm like,
and I start snoring and he goes to work.
That's great because he's not. He doesn't. What is if he's not there and you're sleeping, it works out well.
Exactly. And yeah, he's working while I'm sleeping and Yeah, it works perfect.
Now, when he's retired up there, it might be a little different
Could be.
Oh, he'll find things to do.
until he finds something to do.
Yeah, yeah.
You know
He'll
what I
find
mean? Like,
something to do.
that's my problem. Is Bobby Ray don't have anything to do.
Bobby Ray needs something to do.
Yeah,
Bobby Ray needs a hobby.
yeah. It's griping. He's Mr. Krabs.
Griping's his hobby.
Yes, he uses the Arlo camera to complain about the neighbors because we don't have a front window. I'm like, you need to get a life, Bob.
You're like that little old nosy lady on
Yes,
Bewitched.
yes,
Bewitched.
on Bewitched.
Oh,
That's
yes,
exactly
Gladys.
right.
Gladys.
Gladys, yeah.
Should come over and
He
Yeah,
probably
Bob
will
always
start a
tells me
YouTube channel.
things
He
that
really
I
wants to.
can do. He always tells me things that all his ideas are things that I can do. And I'm like, I think I'm doing.
does he have a drone camera? Is that what he's doing? He's flying with
He has a drone. Yeah, he has a drone. No, he's using it. We have a camera on our garage
Okay.
that looks out in the
Mrs.
driveway.
Kravitz.
We have the Ring camera,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and then we have a camera that's called Arlo that's
Oh.
over our garage.
Uh-huh.
And he likes to put that on the little Echo, the Amazon device,
Okay. Yeah.
and watch it. Then he
Okay.
can see like
That's
cars
right.
drive by,
Sidewalk
kids
crash.
get in the grass. Oh my God!
Bye, Sala. Try and make it back in 3 hours so that you can do the live. Members only live.
Angie's worried about peeing when you're gone.
It's raining. I know. She's freaked out now. She's been freaked out for ever since I said that we're going to be gone for a couple
You're
days.
gonna have such a good.
He's like, I'm not
time.
going to be able to pee for 2 weeks. That's not 2 weeks, Angie. It's only a couple days.
But definitely make you a go bag to
Yeah.
do something, to have something at night to do.
Yeah.
Even if it's just like cut digitals, fussy cut,
Pussy putting or
or
Yeah.
prep stuff. You don't need, like, you don't want to take a whole bunch of stuff, but
Ever said that he needs an intervention.
yeah, we used to have a boat, but it was always too hot, too cold, too windy, too something.
Yeah.
So we sold it.
Yeah. Bye, Hope. Thanks for hanging out. I hope we see you again.
Bye,
All right,
Hope.
I'm gonna go for real this time, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, bye,
Later
Debbie.
today.
Bye, Debbie.
Mrs. Kravitz, that was her name.
Oh, that's right. Was it Crab? That was some other show. Yeah.
What was that one? Gladys was that Bewitched? I think
yeah,
Gladys was Bewitched.
That's what I thought. Yeah. She
Yeah.
was-
Oh no, no. Mrs. Alexa, who was the nosy neighbor on Bewitched?
From BaptistStandard.com, in the 1960s TV show Bewitched, nosy neighbor Gladys Kravitz regularly.
Gladys
spoke of
Kravitz,
strange
that's it,
goings
yeah.
on at the
Okay, so
Darren
we had it right. I had
Yep.
the first name, you had the last name.
Well, the last name came from somebody out there. It was
A viewer.
Terry. It was
Okay.
Terry. Yeah. Okay. Bye, Angie. See you in a while. His nickname is 007 Bobby Ray.
I have a crafting friend whose husband is obsessed with those cameras, and she said he has them all over the house, on the garage, on the front door, the back door. It's just
We've got him in the front and the back. The back never makes any movement. The front does though. Like
Right.
if the garbage truck goes by, it makes
Sure.
the motion detected at the front door. No, there's no motion at the front door. That was out on the street. Thank you.
No.
What you working on, Di?
Just pages, nothing interesting. Not much interesting at all.
Oh, it's very interesting. You sound stressed out. Huh? The spy who watched me. Do you have a lot more stuff to do to get all of that stuff done?
No, it's done now. Oh, I've got another appointment next week, but most of it's done.
Oh, good. Okay. Now you're like, do I really want a job after all of that?
That's what I said. I might just go volunteer at another op shop for 15 hours a week and you get off my back.
Right? Well, hello, Miss J. She is alive. Did you have the kitchen done before the party? Wendy, don't they have them don't you have what's your office supply store there? I can't remember the name of it now.
Officeworks.
Officeworks, yeah. They should have them at Officeworks, don't they?
What are you looking for?
The binder rings for the that I used for my little golden book, ephemera book thingy. She was looking, she needs a bigger size.
I've got
you
heaps.
guys seriously
You want? Send me your address.
Oh, there you go, Wendy. So, Jay, you guys seriously remodeled an entire kitchen in a week?
No, don't tell me.
That's insane.
Yes, it is. I'm jealous.
And you're still together. Which is even more insane. That usually causes divorces or lots of fights.
It's amazing.
Right?
Yeah. So they call teamwork.
She likes doing that kind of stuff with him, though, so that's good.
Yeah.
I would not want to do something like that with my husband. There would be far too much cussing.
Mm-hmm.
Like not long after I met him, his ex kicked him out of the house, which was his house, not hers.
Yeah.
And when the judge finally said, no, you got to leave, it's not your house, she took a lot of stuff out of the house, that like weird stuff like ceiling fans and things like that.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, towel bars,
oh my God, that is
stove,
really...
just a lot of stupid stuff. So he was putting up a ceiling fan, and this, I mean, mind you, this was like maybe 2 months into our relationship, and he's putting up a ceiling fan, and oh my Lord, the words. I'm like, whoa, dude. Yeah, Wendy, go check Officeworks. I can imagine, Jay. Good Lord. I don't know how you guys did it in that short amount of time. That's crazy.
What a vindictive thing.
Oh, God, yes. Yes, she was horrible. And then she left stuff in the house that she didn't want, that he didn't want, so then we had to get rid of it. And yeah, it was crazy. She was an ugly, ugly person.
That sounds nice. Not nice at all.
Like there were no towel bars in any of the bathrooms. The toilet paper, the toilet paper roll holders were gone.
Oh my God! How stupid and petty and
Right?
because just be. Yeah. That was something easy that she could rip off the wall, probably, and
Yeah.
just
Well,
be a
on the
pain
stove.
in the
Why
ass
would
to
you
have
take
to
the stove?
replace. You know,
Yeah.
not a hugely expensive idea, but a pain in the just
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
vindictive. That's just
Yep.
I'll get you. I'm gonna take the toilet paper rollers.
Right. I think it's really funny though because like she kept begging him to get her name on the house, and he would never do it. And like a couple years ago, he just said to me, he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna refinance the house. Give me your information so that I can add you to it." And I'm like, "Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I guess I'm now a homeowner."
right. He must have sensed deep down that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. I'm sure from the get-go it was it was a mess. Jay, I want to see pictures. You got to send me pictures.
Jeez.
A functional kitchen and beautiful. Yeah, a lot of people with bankruptcies, they'll trash the house. Like they punch holes in the walls and they
Yeah.
they take the doors, they take the door frames, they just do anything and everything they can to like destroy the house. Which is ridiculous. It's not anybody's fault but your own that you can't pay
Right.
for your house. There was a lot of it going on here in California. At one point there was people were buying a lot of those or getting a lot of those balloon payment loans.
Oh yes, that's
And after so many years, they couldn't afford to pay for them anymore.
right. And the house was worth less than what the mortgage. Yeah.
And at that point, the housing costs had gone way down, and so they were losing out. They were losing their houses,
Yeah.
and so they were just trashing them.
Right. And the banks were writing mortgages. They were auto signing thousands of mortgages, not looking to really see whether these
Yeah.
people.
Yep.
It was just corrupt and greedy, and like most.
Yeah.
The Great Recession. Yeah, there were houses in sale for here, pages and pages of houses in here for sale. As low as 89,000, 79,000.
Yeah. It's raining. I love this sound.
But that house that you were showing before, I came in at the tail end. It looks really nice.
Isn't that
It's
nice?
beautiful. Lovely. I can just see you walking along that shore
The
after a
beach?
storm, picking up treasures.
Getting some exercise, going for my nightly beach walk like Di does.
Oh, cool.
But I can actually walk to my beach, not have to drive to it.
Correct.
There's just something living on or near water. I love. And I'm on
sleeping with the windows open so you can hear the waves,
That's the best. I don't have that.
Yep.
I'm on a little tiny pond, so that's my water. But it's water.
Oh, get up here, bloody thing.
Is Zippy still here? I saw her come in and then we were talking and I didn't get a chance to say hi. I don't know if she took off or not.
I didn't see. I wasn't looking.
Okay.
Yeah, Ever, that was a really bad time for real estate here.
Oh, at Florida was really hit hard.
Actually, even before that though, like in God, what was it? Like 2005, I think.
Yeah. 2008 was, I think, well, the peak. Well, maybe not the peak, but maybe,
I know it was when I was with my ex.
Uh-huh.
It was really bad. Like you could get houses for really cheap if you could qualify to get it, you know. Oh yeah, maybe Ever. Yeah. Wendy, we live near a creek. Does that count?
It's water, and that's moving water, right?
Right? And Wendy is asking, what are you doing tonight? Because we don't see Twinchies.
No, I'm working on the box that I started last night with dye,
With dye.
and I've decided I'm going to try something different with the magnets. I'm making a little strip, and I've got holes, and the magnets will be recessed.
Oh, yep. Cool.
Gotcha.
And so little magnets are going to be glued in there, and that should hopefully. This top is a little stiff, so it's gonna need some serious magnetic forces to keep it closed.
Hello, neighbor.
Hi,
I
Jennifer.
finished her box last night because she was much more efficient than I was.
No, I cheated.
After she got her box back together.
How did you cheat?
Because I didn't use stickers to cover it all. I covered it with scrapbook paper instead.
Yeah, I did too. I followed your suit. I cheated too. I've got a lot of scrapbook paper.
Well, okay. So the use it or lose it was, instead of being for stickers, it was for cardboard boxes that you have sitting around.
Well, it was
that you steal from your pantry.
It was for all those things. That's better though. This was, boxes and papers. I have some jelly plate papers and stickers, and I even have some Timu stickers.
I did have some stickers, but I started off using tissue paper, and that was crap.
I have a bunch of Timu stickers that are like,
taking way too long. And I still haven't found my sticker book.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
No. I don't know where that's gone.
Well, I can't find maybe I think maybe where that other book is. I think maybe it's in the other room. Maybe. Let me go look.
Yeah, Wendy, it was from Dye's Live earlier today. Or earlier yesterday. No, yeah. Earlier today for you guys, yeah. I'm confused. It's
this morning, 10 o'clock.
Jennifer said she just finished it in double time and she loves the idea. I know. I told my husband that he needed to get some, because we don't have any big boxes like that in our house right now. And he loves Cheez-Its. And I'm like, you need to get some Cheez-Its. And he's like, what? I said, yeah, you need to get Cheez-Its. And then I need the box. What? I'm like, just do it. Don't question it. Just do it. You should know better than to question my insanity.
Patrick came in this afternoon. He went for the crackers and dip like he usually does in the afternoon. And he goes, where's my crackers? And I said, in the cupboard.
In the pantry.
They're still in the pantry. And he goes, I can't see them. I said, they're on the second shelf, right in front of the spreads, in that shelf. And the OB said, I can't see it. I went in there and I picked up the Snap Lock bag. I said, see? They're here, right in front of you. Because I was like, I said, oh, the packet disappeared.
What is it with men that they never move anything to look for something?
He didn't have to move anything. He
Or
was
didn't
just
have to move anything.
He was looking for the box, is what the problem was.
No, okay. The boxes had been recycled.
Yeah, she took the box. So he was looking for a box, not crackers themselves.
Gotcha.
correct.
But knowing you and living with you, he should have been able to figure that out.
Obviously, I can still surprise him.
Apparently so.
Well, lucky him. You still surprise him.
The funny thing is she predicted this.
Because
But
I
this
know
is-
him so well.
Anyway, I'll try that. Maybe I should put something over that. I wish I had more area to work. You know, that workspace just gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Hey, Harley. What you doing, buddy?
It's Harley Man.
What you doing, mister?
Hey,
Why's your butt in my face, cat? Get your butt out of my face.
I'm coming around to see what I can get into and annoy you. I'm checking out the situation.
All right.
What
I
can
think
I
it's
do?
about the same time every morning that he does this, too.
Isn't that funny? Well, they are creatures. I mean, Lily has a routine. She sleeps on certain areas and then moves and sleeps on different areas throughout the day.
Yeah.
I can use that, I guess. It's not very sticky. I don't care.
Oh my gosh, Wendy, isn't that crazy how kids are doing that now? It's just absolutely insane. Hey, Lynn, welcome. Oh, and Hope's back. Welcome back, Hope.
I hope. What are kids doing now? That's
Being rude to teachers.
oh my.
Okay.
She got she was at work being told that she was a stupid FMB by a 7-year-old, and then got slapped when she told him that he couldn't speak that way to her.
Oh my.
Marty.
That sounds like my son's kids, but he's special ed and
Aw, sorry, Marty. Toe, Otto, toe, not time. Aw, Lynn, that's sweet. That's why he's your favorite husband. That's what she calls him, favorite husband.
I like that.
And it's only husband. It's not like she had other husbands. It's only husband and favorite.
He's the one and only favorite husband.
Yes. Him's a lucky.
Yes.
Right, Wendy? But because it's a child and you still want to have your job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I get that. Totally get that.
Yeah.
Totally. You're very quiet, Di.
I know. I'm a very cranky girl today. I wasn't going to come on.
Well, we always seem to make people laugh, so hopefully that'll help. And it's getting to be crazy hour.
We can cheer you up. Or maybe not.
We can try.
We can try. We can make faces.
But I can only see your hands. How's that going to work?
Well, I could show you my face, and that would definitely not cheer you up. You go. That's what
I could show you. I could make faces at you with my hand.
Oh, we can make
Well-
little hearts, right? Here's a little heart
would-
for you, Guy. I know you're a heart person. I don't think so, but here's a heart.
There you are, Di. She's giving you a heart.
Give you a
Do you want to
Thank
see how I show you? Do you want to
wanna-
see how I show you love, Di?
Here's a bunny.
Yeah, take a look at the screen, Di.
Oh, yeah.
I love you.
Yes. Reciprocal. Look at that. It's reciprocal.
I
love.
know, right? But she's doing it a lot longer than I did.
Mm,
Mine was more
I was giving her-
heartfelt.
I was giving her the benefit of the doubt that she was frozen.
yeah, right. I sent a friend. I have a video. There's many videos, but where this guy with a British accent uses the F word in every part of speech. It's hysterical. It's like an English lesson on using the F word as an adjective, as an adverb, as a noun. I mean, it's hysterical.
You're replacing him with a puppy when he dies.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. Di, can you say red for us, please?
Can I say what?
Red.
Red.
Okay. Sala was saying that there was somebody that she was watching that was from Australia, and they were saying read instead of red. But Jill or Ever or somebody said they thought he was a Kiwi, or that she was a Kiwi living in Aussie. But it
I
sounded
would
more
say
like-
so. And she
Yeah.
would say red. It's red.
Read. Maybe that's what she
Kiwis-
was hearing. Yeah.
Kiwis sound very, very similar to South Africans. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
that's- okay.
So they say it's red.
Patrick's Kiwi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read.
Red.
Come on, get in there.
No, she needs to have that.
Oh, where's the magnet? Oh, they're stuck to the pen, of course.
Oh, that is sticky.
Oh, where did that one come from? That's a little magnet. Oh, yeah, the magnet. It's a cheap magnet.
Hands up there talking to herself about magnets.
The magnet cracked.
It's cracked?
Yeah, it broke. It cracked. It's a broken magnet.
Oh, wow.
Cheap.
That's crazy.
Timu magnet.
Well, then go back to bed, Michelle. So that's another thing I need to add to my craft supply list is magnets.
Yeah. Well, don't buy cheap magnets.
Don't buy cheap Timu magnets.
Well, I can't. Like there, you can see how it cracked. I had to separate them, otherwise they
Oh,
would
wow.
here and here. Whoop. Now they're together.
Wow.
These are
Yeah,
really thin
And cheap magnets don't stick very well. You need to get Nubian magnets.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to end up using
First
6.
magnet.
Oh, another person from Australia.
Where?
Well, hello, EM Luminations Beck. Hello, Beck. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Beck from Australia. I'm Di
Welcome
from
to the
Australia.
non-Aussies channel that seems to have more Aussies viewing than the Aussie has.
Yeah, what's with that?
Oh, no.
Why can't Aussies find Aussie streamers? It's bullshit.
I don't know.
Well, this just must be the Aussie place to be.
All right,
Yeah.
Beck. It's time for the Inquisition because
Yes.
that's what I do. Where you're from Australia, but can you tell us what area of Australia? What kind of crafts do you like to do, and do you upload videos to your channel that are crafting videos? Because if you do, we would love to follow you. While you're answering those questions, I'll tell you about us. Sarcasm is our very first language. We have the sense of humor typically of a 12-year-old boy, and there is an orange terrorist that likes to run across my desk at odd times. Have I missed anything? Oh, Hen's not here. Somebody have a Huggy jacket?
No, that's
Hen's not here to
job.
to pass out Huggy jackets, so
That's
I
Hen's
don't.
job.
we're gonna have to wait.
I don't
Have to
know
come back
what
for
that is. So. And I'm just visiting.
You're just visiting.
I don't really know these people. I just go around in random channels and
She just visits a lot, though.
it seems like that, yes. And enjoy every minute of my visit, I have to say.
Yep.
You too, one day could become a visitor. They're very welcoming.
Yep. So that makes Di, Ever, Jill, Wendy, Hope.
Do you have
Beck.
a Julia Parker?
Oh, and Julie, 7. Yeah, that's 7.
Yeah, because she's a
She hasn't been around as much because her back's been bugging her.
Oh, okay. Speaking of backs, I saw my RA doctor, and they had taken X-rays of my back a while ago, and I said, "Hey, I never heard anything about what's wrong with my back." And he said, "Oh, let me go look at the X-rays." He came back and he was kind of chuckling. He said, "Yeah, wow, everything's wrong with your back." I said, "Oh, thank you."
Everything. Well,
You have a little
thank God.
scoliosis, and you've got degenerative disc disease, and boy, there's a whole lot of arthritis with it. I said, "Okay, well, that explains a lot." But there's nothing we can do about it. But I said, "Oh, good.
Crazy, Anne.
Thank you."
Horrible.
But I guess if it gets really bad, I guess I can give me a cortisone shot or something.
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Those are pretty large needles that they use, aren't they?
Yeah. It hurts. Just doesn't hurt all the time, which is good.
Yeah.
And it doesn't interfere with my sleep, which is the most important thing.
That's good, yeah. Oh, Michelle's awake finally. Because now she's, instead of just mumbling and groaning, she's like, hey, crafty peeps.
Complete sentences, yeah. Or highs with, I kept on missing the H when I was typing in high.
Yeah, I don't know, like your H is like jacked up or something because it's always just a capital I.
I know, and I think it's made a lot of times the lily's like half on my chest, and that kind of impedes my.
You can't see what you're doing.
Right, yeah. Because I always do my viewing on my iPad when I'm watching a stream.
Bye, Marty. Have a good day.
See you, Marty.
Hi, Marty.
She's got to go hang out with the ever-present hubby who's needy.
Yeah, what's with these hubbies?
Brisbane, Queensland. That's Di's from Queensland, and also Wendy and Jill. Just started junk journaling this year. I've been art journaling for about 3 years. My channel needs some more videos as soon as possible. Haha. I have a few vids of handmade grimoires. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, if you would like to share your channel, you can do !share, and Nightbot will put your channel up there so people can come over and check you out. I'm here every night. I'm in California, but Pacific Eastern time, because that's what most people know it by, is from 1 a.m. to 9 a.m., right? Yeah, 1 a.m. to 9 a.m.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
which in Australian Brisbane time is about 3 p.m. until about 11 p.m.
Well, we
That's
did
right. I forgot we've got an Aussie here that can translate for us. Time translation.
time travel.
Where the heck is my other?
Well, how did you evolve into finding yourself in this odd time slot? It just happened gradually, or did you consciously
Me?
say, I'm going to go on in the middle of the night?
So I started watching Juju,
Okay.
and she ends at 10 o'clock my time.
Okay. Okay.
And there was nothing else after that. And so
Oh.
then I'm sitting here crafting by myself,
Right.
watching just regular videos, which, I mean, that's all fine and dandy. That's not a big
Sure.
deal, but
Right.
it
Yeah.
just, it was, and so it was kind of like after Juju would get done, it was kind of like crickets because there was no like laughing and fun and all that kind of stuff,
Mhm.
And one night, Glitter said to Juju, "Oh, don't leave yet because I'm not tired. I don't want to go to sleep." And I'm like, you know what? I'm not tired and I don't want to go to sleep either. And it was the same day that I had done my first live for my live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table.
Oh, okay.
And so I went live for a couple of hours and I'm like, hey, this is kind of fun. And people just kind of happened to show up.
Right.
And I thought, oh, this is kind of fun. And then I didn't do it for a couple days, and then I did it a couple days later, and was having so much fun that I looked up and I'm like, oh my god, the sun's coming up.
Yeah.
And it just kind of has been an everyday thing since then. So
It just evolved. Yeah.
yeah, well, and it's a perfect time slot. There's a lot of people I'm finding like you and other people. Well, no, you're not so much a night owl, but like there's a lot of people on here like Sarcy and other people that are night owls and they can't fall asleep.
Right.
Yeah, and then like people like Sala and Dai, and there's not other lives for them to go to either because they don't have that many lives for people in their countries.
Right.
And everything, and everybody else is shutting down. So it's just, yeah, it just kind of worked.
It was a niche that needed to be filled, and no one even knew it was a niche until you filled it.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's very cool. Yeah, I go to bed usually about 11, but my problem is I never sleep more than 4 or 5 hours. So
yeah. Beck, go ahead and do ! share. I'll show you with mine.
And it's like magic.
So if you just type ! share like I just did, Nightbot will share your channel eventually. There it is. So Nightbot will pop it up and show what your channel is. So
I just think that's amazing. Yeah, because I kept on typing ! share and then my channel address, and don't you know.
The first time I did it on Becca's channel, I did the same thing, and I'm like, why is it not working?
Right.
And then she's like, oh no, just ! share.
Yeah, basically it could not be any easier.
Right.
So if you have a channel, the robot will find you.
Because that's 2 new Aussies today. I'm wondering if because more Aussies are finding me that maybe it's being pushed out in front of more Aussies. So maybe Dai, since a lot of them come over to you now too, maybe it'll start getting pushed out to more Aussies on your side too.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
No, I'm
Look,
getting.
I share my channel and the lives and everything in Aussie scrapbook things on journal making things on Facebook, and I still don't get anybody from over there. So
Huh.
you're missing out on a whole lot of fun, girls.
Hi, Val.
Right? Because dye is a whole lot of fun.
I know.
When I'm not in a cranky mood.
Yeah, we still love you.
Mm.
Good. Good grief.
We'll put up with your grumpiness.
Can you come and help me find the window that I cut out last week? It's the same as this, but doesn't have any acetate in it.
I'd love to help you, but I'm not there. Sorry.
That's bullshit.
I can be there in about
14. No, it wouldn't be that
18.
long.
It would be about 18 hours because I would have to drive to Bay Area to get a good flight. So yeah, it would be about 18 hours. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to pick that magnet up. Whoop.
Is it not cooperating?
Well, yeah, you want them to stay, and then they.
Yeah. Oh, if you get them on the wrong side.
Yeah, they go flying. I'm trying to think. They have double-sided tape. I should have put that up. I'm talking to myself. I do that a lot. I get my bridge partner tells me to stop mumbling.
No way, Wendy. Seriously, that's crazy.
What's that?
Beck
Suburb.
lives in the same suburb as them.
Well, everyone's in Ipswich, eh?
Apparently so.
Well, now you need to do a road trip up to Harvey Bay.
Right? Especially when I get there in June.
Ipswich.
I know, doesn't Ipswich sound like it would be like in
Well, it sounds like it should be a Dr. Seuss town.
to me it sounds like it should be somewhere like in Germany or
Oh no, it's very English. Ipswich
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Greenwich and
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Sandwich.
Is Anne hungry?
Yes. I had a food delivery yesterday, so I have food. And the stupid, she didn't ring the doorbell. She just dumped the groceries and left. And I just happened to hear the screen door open. I mean, come on,
Wow.
ring the doorbell. I mean, how hard is that?
Oh my God, another crazy cat lady.
It is another crazy cat lady. Yay!
Goodness gracious me.
Well,
And you love coffee.
wow.
So Beck, you found the right spot because I have a cat that loves coffee.
That's right, he does.
She has a cat that's a Picasso.
He's a Picasso, and he likes to drink coffee that has Baileys in it.
Mhm. He is a sophisticat.
And there's Michelle. Sandwiches. Anytime somebody mentions food, she's like, whatever that food is. Sandwiches. Popcorn.
I had a cat that loved eating popcorn.
Yep, Harley likes popcorn too. Definitely.
We had a standard poodle that loved popcorn. I would put the popcorn right on his piece on his snout, and then I would say, "Okay," and then he would throw it up in the air and chomp on it.
Oh, my other cat, Bo, really loved popcorn. All right, Miss Michelle, are you coming back or are you headed out for good? I think she's just getting up to get her biscuits. Actually getting out of bed.
Chicken.
Yeah, no, I hadn't heard of a cat that drank coffee before either. Like obsessively drinks it. I'll pick him up and toss him. That's why That's why now I have to drink my coffee out of a sippy cup because otherwise he gets to it.
Oh,
He definitely needs intervention.
No, stop
uh-oh.
falling down. Where's
Not
my
a
window?
happy
What's wrong?
Oh, the bats are falling on the ground. I can't find my window. And I'm just in a cranky mood.
All right, Di. Deep breath. Deep breath. Patrick better stay out of the way.
You'll
No
hear him in a
ding
minute.
ding dings on your phone tonight, Patrick.
He's on the phone now, so you'll probably hear him because he's deaf as a post.
As long as it's not that dinging sound that was going on forever last night.
Well, I'm getting dinging now. It's Julie chatting with you. I think. That didn't
Do it.
work.
No, that was Anne that time.
I'm dinging, and it's Julie dinging you.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
is
it's
it?
Jenny.
Oh, Jenny. Jenny
Club.
Robbins. Yeah. Yes.
Look, it's Jenny. Jenny.
Yes.
Look, it's Jenny.
Oh, shit.
Jenny, why aren't you in here?
Yeah, why are you?
Where are you at, Jenny? Why are you dinging us elsewhere? You should be here. Oh, which reminds me, Alexa, set an alarm for 5:45.
Alarm set for 5:45 a.m.
Oh, Michelle, I so know that one. Skella does that 4 times a day. 4 times.
Yeah. I called Lily. I accuse her of being a starving kitty from Armenia. I was always told as a kid, eat your food. There's starving children in Armenia. And I had,
Right.
where the hell is Armenia? Why do I have to eat my food because they're starving?
Well, Harley, I'll put his food in there. He'll get up here and start bugging me like he does when he's hungry.
Yeah.
And I'll put food in his dish, and then he gets up there, he looks at it, and he buries it. Or acts like he's burying it with the bookcase.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And then he goes back like a second later, and he'll eat some of it, and then he'll bury it again.
Yeah.
And then he'll go back to it, and then he'll bury it again. He's a weirdo.
Yeah, Lily
He was
never
just a
eats
weirdo.
it.
We don't know, Jennifer. Maybe she's just doing the rounds and reading up all the chat that's been going on. So much so that my Fitbit went flat in 7 hours from all the messages.
Oh.
Has there been a lot of messages today?
Mine's set not just for that, it's set for emails and
okay.
stuff as well. Messages, text messages, messenger. I can't find what I'm looking for, and it's frustrating me big time.
And I still haven't found
And
what
Anne Marie
for.
I've got to call the roofing company today. Apparently, they've been trying to get me for several days. When I opened my phone last night, I had 5 voicemails. Whoops.
Oh, maybe they wanted to come fix your roof.
Well, they're gonna get a new. They're putting on a new roof.
Found a crow.
And it rained and it leaked because it's not finished. And
So, somewhere in this photo, there is a grandchild.
Find the baby.
I do not.
No, I thought I saw a head.
Hi, Cheryl. If you're wondering
Is
where
that
I've
a
been, I
hand?
want you to know that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tunda. Big hugs from us.
Oh, Thunder, I'm so sorry, honey. We understand. Big, big hug, sweetheart.
Sorry for your loss.
I don't see a child in that picture.
Lower right-hand corner, possibly part of a head underneath some sort of stuffed animal.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's a hand right there. I don't know.
You see where I'm talking?
Down in here?
Lower right-hand corner.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know. There's supposedly a child in there.
And I see like a little forehead and some hair. And what,
That's
whose
crazy.
child is this?
So sorry, Thunder. I'm sad.
Just know you're in our thoughts and we're giving you lots of hugs.
Yes, most
We know
definitely.
it's been a rough road for you.
For a while, so yeah. Yeah.
I need to put that away till I find that other.
The head is on the left near the black and white owl.
Well, I didn't see a black and white.
I still do not see it. I see the owl, but I do not see the head. Yeah, apparently one of my grandsons is underneath that somewhere.
Okay. It's hunkered down, as they would say here in Florida. There's a lot of hunkering that goes on.
Right?
I'd never heard that word until I moved to Florida. What's a hunker?
Hunker.
When you
Means
hide from a hurricane, you hunker down.
You hunker down, yep. We hunkered down for COVID.
Yeah, they use it for COVID. That's true. They did.
Yep. That was some hunkering down, all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Cheryl. Are you asking how old the child is? My grandsons are 8 and 5.
I'm assuming that's the 5-year-old that's in the.
It could be the 8-year-old too.
Okay.
They're both a little odd.
Oh, okay. Well, that's understandable.
They're really fun boys. They're both very silly.
Certainly nothing wrong with silly boys. When they become silly men. I'm just kidding.
Good morning, Kelly. Welcome.
hi, Cal.
It's getting up time back there.
Helly.
The suns are rising. Oh, it is rising here too.
Your sun's rising there?
Yep. Starting to get light out. When we get
Your
light
sun
out.
rises and Di's sun goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wendy. They're the ones that are in Sydney. Oh, no, Cheryl. Oh, no. I'm 100% sure they were not even allowed to have stuffies until they got to be like 4. She's one of those moms that like overboard with stuff. Yeah.
What's a stuffy?
Stuffy stuffed animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not up with the.
Them are my little Aussie babies. Aussie baby. Every time I hear baby in association with Aussie, it's maybe the dingo ate your bye-bye.
Oh my God! Don't do that again.
No, it was Julia Louis Dreyfus did that in Seinfeld, and that's the way she says it. Maybe the dingo ate your bye-bye. She says it really funny, like she was
No,
trying
not
to have
even-
an Oscar.
Not even Faye Dunaway or whatever. Who was it that played her? Not Faye Dunaway. Who played her in that movie? She couldn't even have. She had the worst Aussie accent I've ever heard in my life.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheryl.
What was her name?
I don't know.
She was in Mamma Mia. What's her name?
Oh, Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep. She played the woman.
Jill.
She had the worst Aussie accent.
Jill, Pam, you were banned from. Where did she?
I just don't. Where's my emoji when I need it?
Oh my God, Pam, you were banned from an Aussie accent.
Di's already in a bad mood, and now you're going to put her right over the edge.
There you go.
They need stickers. I have to say, Mr. Teenage.
I just karate chopped me several times. We're good. Or ninja chopped me.
Whack, whack.
Don't.
Get off me.
Yeah, Michelle, you do seriously need to be rude with them because that's ridiculous. There's something that's not right.
What?
I don't. Well, okay, so Michelle goes on she does lives and it'll be fine, and then all of a sudden, like sometimes it happens on her channel, but not always. But every time she goes on with Becca, she gets booted off every 10 minutes. Exactly every 10 minutes.
Who's doing
And
the
then after
booting?
she's been on with Becca, then it
Is
starts
someone
doing it on
messing
her
with her?
channel.
Someone messing with her? Have we got a wayward mod somewhere?
Is it a troll? Because, man, a couple
Well,
of
trolls can't kick people out of rooms. Only mods
No, I
can.
didn't think so. That's why.
It's like her. Yeah, it just if for some reason it just every 10 minutes it kicks her out.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
And
I'm
she's
not a
able to
mod.
come right back in. It just it's
Annoying.
not like she's being put on a timeout or anything.
Like for
And
60 minutes or something. That is weird.
yeah, like she's researched it and tried to find the answer and called different people, and like they're like, oh well, it's not us, and oh it's not us, and oh it's not your computer. Well, something's going on somewhere. Somebody needs to fix it because it's not normal.
Have you seen the latest thing that there'll be ads that pop up and cover the chat?
In chat, yeah, I've had that happen.
And no one knows how to address that. Stop it, or it's annoying.
The only thing, I just go up and click on the X and it goes
Yeah, I
away.
do too.
Yeah.
And it goes away after 30 seconds. But
The
still.
ad should cover the video the way that they're supposed to have it set up. The ad pops up over the top of the chat, and you can click out of it straight away. It shouldn't cover the video.
It's not covering the video. It just covers the chat. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
no,
covers,
you can't do
it
anything
covers
about
the chat. Yeah, it doesn't cover it.
once you monetize it, but you can click out of it immediately. It doesn't. You don't have to watch the ad. There's a little X up there that you can click out of immediately.
Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping that the people that's happening to, I hope they get I hope they get the
Yeah, well, we get
monetization.
paid for every time that pops up on our.
Because they're saying that they didn't set it up, they didn't want it, and they don't know how to stop it. So
Once you hit a certain amount and you want to have monetization of any sort, whether that be super chats or memberships, it all
Right.
comes under the one heading. It's all monetization, so you're going to get ads because it's all run by AdSense.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Weenie woman. Hey, Jenny.
Weenie was up. I'm getting ready for work.
Oh, Jenny, Jenny, you got your package from Cheryl?
No idea why
Y'all,
Pamelaide would be throwing an Alabama at you, but
I'm not sure what an Alabama is. Did I spell
I'm not-
something wrong somewhere?
I have no idea what an Alabama is.
I must have Alabama. Oh. I sent her a message explaining to her that so my oh so favorite person had on her channel said she mentioned me with with the @ symbol and my whole name and everything with her rules and that I should be following those rules.
Oh,
So I went over there and I said, thank you for sharing, which is Al-Anon's way of saying F you.
oh
But
yes.
as I was trying to tell Weenie that was Al-Anon, I typed Alabama. So yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So y'all better be nice or Pamelaide will throw an Alabama at you.
Why does she do that? It's like, just
I
go
don't know.
away. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Right? Just go away.
Just go away.
I really don't know what her deal is. It's rather ridiculous. She is so full of herself. Yappers.
Full of something.
So when I get really bored, I go over to her channel and see where she's posted that she's at, so I can go there and see if she wants to say something to me.
You're giving her far too much of your time, and more than she deserves.
Oh, definitely. I just think at this point, I just want to irritate her.
Is this like an arch enemy?
No, she's just a really rude person.
Oh, okay.
She's a delusional, rude person.
Yes. Becca's asking, do you find that there are a lot of craft shops up your way, Di? I think you said Hervey Bay.
There are no craft shops in Hervey Bay anymore. I used to own one, and it's no longer open anymore. We have Spotlight and the cheap shops. That's all there is. So everything gets done online.
And there's nothing in that town that's close to you either?
Maryborough has an art supply, but like for high-end art stuff, not crafty art stuff. So if you want, proper watercolor pencils and paints and paint brushes and canvases and that sort of thing, they have an art shop there, which is sort of it's not run by the gallery, but it's sort of they've linked in sort of thing,
Yeah. Yes, Michelle, trolling the troll.
Come on.
I'm stalkering my stalker.
The stalker and the stalky.
It's only when I'm really bored. I don't do it all the time.
Well, I was in Kathy Berg stream I guess it was last week. Oh my God, the trolls were so bad.
Oh, for goodness sake, Cheryl. A skid steer is a big kid tool. That's not adulting.
Mm,
Is that a big kid toy?
That's a big boy toy. That's not adulting. They're fun. Yeah, basically, I get all of my art supplies from, not that I need any, I've got enough to last me a long time. All of my art supplies I get from either Craft Online or the Art Shed online. And all of my craft supplies I get from basically Craft Online or Temu.
yeah, we don't have any like art stores. Well, we had a Michaels, and then I just found out that they've gone out of business, and a Trader Joe's is going in there.
Oh, wow.
I know. And then we have a Hobby Snobby. Which
Hobby
is,
Snobby.
yeah, we call it Hobby Snobby.
Yeah, I have a feeling that wherever we end up is not going to have a craft store anywhere near, but that's
No,
perfectly
no,
fine because I don't leave my house. So
right.
it's all good. I order my stuff online anyway.
Yeah, I do too. And since I pay for Amazon Prime, and I think it's so ridiculously expensive, I don't care if they're delivering stuff here every single day.
Right? I'm going to use it to my advantage.
I am, and sometimes they're here 2 or 3 times a week, and I'm sure
Right?
they're probably
Oh.
wondering, where is this person putting all of this stuff?
It's not uncommon for them to be here 2 or 3 times a day at our house.
Okay.
Between me ordering things and my husband ordering things.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it'll be stuff that's coming from like the local
Yeah, the
warehouse.
local warehouse. Yes. Yeah.
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 And then stuff coming from a different warehouse. So it's
Right.
like different deliveries and
Yeah,
So it
like that,
it
yeah.
happens quite often.
And then you get that overnight delivery that comes at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then you've got the afternoon delivery. That's the normal delivery.
Weenie says
Yeah,
Dies crafting an
absolutely.
iron. Where's the board?
Sorry, what?
Weenie says she asked Dies crafting an iron. Where's the board?
An iron? Oh,
It
it's
looks
a
like you're making an
window.
iron right there. It looks like an
iron.
iron.
Jeez. Ironing? What the hell is that? If something's wrinkled because it comes off the line, it goes in the dryer and hung up. No ironing needed.
Right? Nope.
Yeah, I had some clothes that were partially dried because of, I guess, the electricity went out again, and I just washed them all over. I was not going to iron them.
Oh no, our iron or our dryer has a
Oh crap!
A refresh
Oh,
on it, and it has
that's nice. I know.
steam attached to it, so it will steam it and refresh it for me.
Oh wow, that is a nice feature.
Yes, it's lovely.
There's a lot of water out there for being totally roofed in. Jeez. I'm
Hey,
gonna
Cheryl.
use my hammer here briefly.
Okay.
I didn't even use an iron for crafting.
That was not good. Because guess what that hammer did? It broke the magnet. Hmm.
Geez, you're a bit rough on the gear.
Jenny, she's from Australia also. in the same place that Wendy and Jill are from.
And that's pretty amazing because Australia is
that?
so big for them to be. That's just crazy.
So,
Well, and
Ben,
out of
I go live on Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Australia time and Thursday morning 10 p.m. Australian time and Friday morning 10 p.m. Australia time. I have a series on Wednesday nights, which is making these Halloween journals out of my kit, and Pam and Jacqueline from Lovely's Crafting Lodge come and they're making journals as well. And then Thursday morning is just whoever wants to come play with me for a couple of hours. And then Friday morning is use it or lose it. I have a guest from all over the world, one guest per Thursday morning, and they show us how to use something in our stash. Okay.
And Anne did that last night.
Anne was on last night, and we made boxes out of boxes.
Very cool boxes out of boxes, I must say.
Yes, they were.
Did I put that in upside down?
10 a.m. Yeah, Brizzy time. Yep. Thursday, Friday morning, and 7 p.m. Wednesday night.
Brizzy time, huh?
Brizzy time. FYI, just in case you're bored and want to come watch us play, or you want to come join me play, you're quite welcome to do that too.
Exactly.
So Thursday mornings is the day when anybody can come up and play. Join me. Sometimes I do art lessons. Sometimes I just play. Oh. Yes, she does.
Okay. Used that one. Used that one. Okay. I'm gonna have to print some more of these out. I'm running out of them. Thank you. It's actually a Hope it's actually a junk journal that I'm making. I just do the pages first now because I make them the wrong size otherwise for my spines. So I'm just working on setting them up and getting them ready, and then I will do the rest of it afterwards. The spine and cover and stuff. Because I haven't even thought about that part yet.
Okay.
Thank you, Hope. Yeah, Jenny, she's our second Aussie. Well, she was our first new Aussie today, and then Beck showed up, and she's our second new Aussie today. Except Hope is in Sydney. How far are you from Balmain, Hope? Yeah. There are not a lot of Aussies here right now. If we had Julie, we would have all of the Aussies that we have hanging out here. I don't know, is her back still really bugging her?
Yeah.
Beck, gluing and shooing because the cat keeps trying to drink her paint water. That's funny. Been there, done that. Well, hello, Skella. Yeah, I know you're hungry. I looked at you and now you got to meow at me.
You've made eye contact. I bet your attention.
Meow.
Yeah, I did. I made eye contact and all, and then she's like, meow.
Yeah.
Mistake. Mistake.
Oh, you're not sure how from Balmain?
Oh,
Meow.
yeah.
Was that your cat, Anne?
No.
No? Oh, that didn't
Yes,
sound
me.
like mine, but I guess it was.
That was me.
Oh, that was you. Oh,
Well, are you hungry too? Are you hungry?
I'm
like, that didn't sound like my cat.
Meow.
Feed me.
Harley. The orange terrorist is here. Although he's trying to terrorize the black kitty right now.
Picasso.
Harley. Come here, buddy. Harley. Right, Jenny? Well, it is 4:32 p.m. Harley, she's back here now. She's right here. Look. She's right there.
You
There's
nothing
Picasso.
happened to Biden.
No, I just
There's
gotta go do
Picasso.
the shopping.
We've got the hot rod. I've got some holes done.
You leave her alone. Leave her alone.
There's some drilling and welding today.
Drilling
Drilling.
with
Okay.
the compressor.
Jenny, Picasso,
Realign
Picasso.
it back in to the correct place.
Yep.
Slightly smooth out. Won't take long. Anyhow,
Okay.
Do you not like cats, Wendy, or you just don't have a cat? I think Di would possibly fall in the not liking cats category.
No, actually, I have nothing against cats at all. I just
Sorry.
happen to have owned the biggest asshole cat ever in my younger days, and thought I'm not doing that again.
So you're out. You're out of. Okay, finally. It's not. You finally got the magnet.
See, lady's gone. You just come in to say goodnight.
Magnets.
Beck. Haha, Wendy, I got a few, so I can help you out if you need one. Haha. Not really a pet person?
I like my
I have-
things to stay where I put them, even if they're lost. And I think having a cat would be very frustrating to me.
I believe it would. I totally believe it would.
It'd be like, touch my stuff again, and I'm gonna
Touch it and you'll die.
Cats don't listen very well.
No.
They have selective hearing.
Yes, ma'am, they do. You really want to use this. Oh,
Sometimes I wonder, are they just stupid and dumb animals, or are they brilliant and aloof?
probably a bit of both.
A bit of both.
Yeah.
A bit of both.
Okay.
I had my Smoky Boy when she moved in, and I think they secretly loved each other. See, so my husband is not a cat person at all. So he says. In fact, like so much so that when we first met and I would post pictures on Facebook of him and my old cat Bo, his daughters would comment back, wait, you don't like cats. How is that cat even sitting on your lap? So now it's a big joke because Skella, when he's sitting in the living room, takes over his lap. She has adopted him, and the kitten has adopted him as well. So, yeah.
I think they sense that people that don't like them, they're the ones that they're going to adopt. They're gonna.
Right.
My father didn't like cats, but whenever we had cats, they'd always, follow him, and him walking down, around with a can of sardines probably had a lot to do to the fact that they were following him. I always do why these cats follow me. Well, you have sardines; they're going to follow you everywhere.
Right? Duh.
Duh.
That is the link to my Ko-fi shop where I have some freebies and some digitals for sale as well. So if you want some gothic, Halloweeny, lacy, spiderwebby freebies, I've got some in there on my Ko-fi, and I've also got the 2 spirited kits, which is what we are using here, for sale.
And what we're using for our collab.
On Wednesdays, yes.
On Wednesdays, yes, ma'am. Harley's trying to cause trouble. Skella's on the back of my chair, and he keeps getting behind me, looking up at her, and I'm waiting for a cat fight to break out behind me any second. Ought to be fun.
Where is my pencil this time?
Not my job this time.
It is the job of everybody that is supposedly watching what we're doing, It's their job to figure out where I put the shit so I can...
Where you put stuff after you put it down?
It's over there.
Did you guys know that you were supposed to watch Di's every move to make sure you knew where she was putting things?
I've mentioned it several times, so I don't understand why they don't know what's going on.
Why they don't do it?
It's beyond me, I tell you.
What are we looking for? I was not paying attention. I'm sorry.
It is about to go. Oh, no, Skella got down. She's at the sliding glass door now, so I've been saved. Hi, Harley. You're going to take over Skella's spot on the chair, huh? Is that what you're doing?
I've come to the conclusion that it's this digital paper, the thicker digital paper that doesn't cut. It frays like this.
Oh, wow.
Is it thicker than normal cardstock?
It's just digital paper. It's not even cardstock.
When it's just fraying, just by you.
Just by me cutting it. And
it's
It
not
does
doing
have-
it with other papers.
it used to do that with, well, there's a piece of cardstock and that's got a bit of a fray on it.
Maybe it's the blade in your thing.
I just
But it's
changed it.
new.
Oh,
I just changed it. Yep.
Well, and it's brand new. Like the cutter she hasn't even had for a month yet. Bye, Kelly. Have a good day.
Bye,
Bye,
Kelly.
Hope, if you do exclamation point share,
Ooh.
just like I just did, you can share your channel and people will come over and follow you.
And if you come to any of my lives, I have a awesome mod that shares everyone's channels out.
Yippers.
If you want them shared, that is.
Did you see Anna Merritt's comment to try cutting more slowly?
I've done that, but that's what I just did then, and that's slow.
It should not be doing that. Do you need to clean?
I'm pretty sure
Like it's getting a decal. Is it doppeldecker?
Yeah, no, I've been running. There was a bit of paper in there, but I've been running my pokey tool down to make sure there's no.
That was my other question that I was just going to ask. Have you cleaned that little part out there?
Yes, I have.
I wonder if there's like some sort of coating or something that's causing problems with it or something.
Don't know. It does the same thing with photo paper.
Oh, really? Huh.
Have you tried cutting from the other direction? Does it do the same thing?
Both directions.
Both directions.
Yep.
It's a regular blade. It's not a special blade that does a decal edge or anything like that.
No.
It's a straight
It's
blade.
a straight blade.
A normal.
Nothing fancy. Right?
Yep. Nothing fancy at all.
Weird.
This is why I have such a hatred
for paper
for
cutters.
stupid bloody trimmers that don't do their job properly.
Is your guillotine working okay?
Yeah, that's fine, but it's too small for a lot of these pages because it's only 8 inches. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I have a little one, and then I have a big guillotine, but it's in the other room, so it's not convenient.
Yeah, I've got a big guillotine, but it doesn't fit up on my
it's
desk.
just
and
not
it's a pain
practical.
in the ass. Yeah.
Anna Marie, remember that fringe that I had earlier that you were asking about? This stuff from Tim Holtz.
Timmy.
Everybody's favorite.
I like Tim.
So I took that and I folded it in half because it was too wide. I folded it in half and now I have that.
Oh, it's right in front of me, man. Jesus.
And if you cut it in half, you've got 2 lots.
Well, it's got, I thought about that, but it's sewn down the middle. So if I cut it in half, one side's going to lose all of its stuff. Di, do you have specific lights that you use for recording?
I've just ordered new lights because I really dislike these ring lights. They're a pain in the ass. They leave too much reflection on every surface that you have, whether it's glass or wood or paper.
You mean this right here?
Yeah.
Yep. So I've just ordered. I'll show you a picture.
I spent the big square lights that it sits up.
Nope, they're not square. They are. Let me show you.
These were very expensive. I only bought one.
Yeah.
This one was $30, and I think it's going to be perfect. So
that's great. Lily, I don't want you, but here you come.
Don't you love
So,
how we
yes,
all
it
love our
is.
animals so much?
Yes, it is Temu, but let me just turn this light off for a minute. Is it going to focus?
Is it one of those under the counter kind of lights?
It's really hard to see.
Or under cabinet, I mean?
I'll send a photo to our chat so you can see it, but it's got a stand that you can clamp onto anything you like, which I won't probably use, but it's got about a foot straight light on either side, and you can angle it to any angle,
that's a
so
nice
it can be
feature,
right
yeah.
With the bar.
set right back, and have my webcam attached to the center where there's no light, and I think it's going to be perfect.
Oh, nice. Anna Marit is saying, what if you turn the paper over and cut the paper from the other side? Have you tried that? It shouldn't. I wouldn't think it would make a difference, but
Stop. Sorry.
I'll give anything a try.
oh, there's a kitty on the table. Hello, Miss Lily.
Kitty.
Talking to you. I don't want you.
So
No.
if he's Picasso hole, is this Lily hole?
Yeah, this is Lily.
And the paper.
Lily ass. Lily ass. Ass Lily. Oh,
Let's check.
yeah, you can keep on going.
No, it's the paper. See, look.
Oh yeah, wow.
That's
Even cutting it from the other side. Okay, that's crazy.
cutting slowly, cutting from the other side. It's just
This is what the light I bought
I'll
looks
cut some
like.
more.
See it?
Yeah, I had a look at those, but I find with having one light, you get a shadow.
Well, yeah, you're
need-
supposed to buy two of these, but these were like $70 a piece, so I only bought
Oh, they're only $12 on Temu.
only 12 on Temu. Okay.
Hey, look at this. Look what I just noticed on the paper that I'm using.
Mollusk.
No, not that one. Hold on. Right here.
Sponges. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Okay.
Debbie Epps papers pay off. Oh, speaking of Debbie Epps papers paying off, I have, hang on a second. It's right here.
Is she sitting in your box, Anne?
Yes. But her ass is on the lid of the box. She's not in,
I has box ice.
she's not in
Yep.
the box. She's more
I sit.
on
So-
the box.
I got papers from Debbie today, and I was going through them and showing them, and I found
That's possibly
Yes.
a possibility.
look at that. Is that like perfect for a murder paper or what?
Oh my gosh, yes.
And what's funny is this is
I think-
actually a forensic science out of a forensic science workbook.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh.
There's two of them.
Now I'm going to be inking my sneakers and walking over my papers.
Yes.
Right? Look at that. That one's even better. That one looks more crime scene-y than this one does. I thought that was funny though. I'm like, hey, it looks like a footprint. I need that. Yeah. I'm going to have to do a murder book. It's just, I have to. Oh, she's a box quality control inspector, according to Michelle.
She's a pucker butt stamp.
A pucker
That's
butt
what she
stamp.
is.
Yepers.
Are you comfortable? Oh my God. She's laying right across the lid of the box. I can't do anything.
I call that incapacitated.
Yes, there you go. Incapacitated. Incapacitated.
Incapacitated. Yes.
Well, I can fix that in a minute by just picking her up and gently putting her down on the floor. Not throwing her.
Hoping you don't get bit in the process.
No, she's going. She's leaving.
Bye, Lily.
Bye. Thank you for
Like,
leaving.
I'm done laying on your box. I'll go now.
Yeah. She's getting ready to find some stickers. Ooh, that's a good sticker. Right there.
Sticker.
Sticker.
I have no idea where that book is. That's really bugging me now. A lot of things bugging me today. I'm a
Yeah, you got
cow
it. You're
today.
building quite a bug list.
You can't be a cow. Cows haven't had babies. You have to be a heifer. The only reason I know this is because it's a constantly reoccurring conversation on Becca and Dana's channel. Because they're always calling each other heifers. And then Dana's like, well, I can't be a heifer. I've never had a kid.
No.
Because heifers are the ones that have had kids or babies, and cows have not had babies.
I did not know that distinction.
I did not either.
I never gave it much thought, to be honest with you. So it's
Michelle,
not
that's a cute idea.
my purview. That's interesting.
I don't feel like doing this anymore. I feel like going to bed and eating chocolate.
Well, get your chocolate right there.
So it's time for some chocolate-covered bonbons and a romance novel.
Oh, I cannot imagine
Romance.
Di reading a romance novel.
I know. As soon as I said it, the image was like, no.
No, they annoy me. They annoy me. It's like watching a Hallmark movie. It's like just waiting for the misinterpretation, and he leaves town and she runs after him, or he runs after her, and it's the same old regurgitated bullshit over and over
It
again.
is.
Just in a different setting.
Yep. She's either got a bakery or a Christmas tree farm or something.
A bookstore. Yeah.
Or a hotel or Airbnb that's about to close.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Verge of bankruptcy.
Yep.
What should be on a shirt?
I think something about cows or heifers.
Oh, that would be funny. Well, I have my Sticker Nation thing here. I can what could be on a shirt.
Okay, well, speaking of pucker butt stamps, I will be right back.
You're right.
How about let's see.
I'm over Halloween crap. I can't wait to finish this now.
I think that's not for you. You would not like that.
I need to dissect a skeleton. Maybe that'll make me feel.
Here's one. Yell at boredom. Yep. Whining won't work.
Yeah, no rom-coms for me. If I have to, what would you call it? If I have to get crap out of my head and just not think about anything, maybe I'll watch a rom-com then, so I don't have to think. But I'm a more true crime girl, you know.
I know there's people that watch those murder trials on YouTube. I just don't.
I don't like the trial part. I like the figuring out,
Yeah.
the detectives and how they follow clues, and sometimes it's like it's right under your nose, you dumbass. You've got to watch it for an hour to come to the same conclusion, but other times they're really clever.
Well, and the stuff that, the tools that they have nowadays for the forensics part of it is just amazing.
And in England, I find it really interesting because they have so many CCTV cameras all over the place that they can follow a person, and it's like, how do they think they're going to get away with it? Because they've followed this person.
They're like on every street corner.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I've had enough. I'm starting to yawn now, and I'm looking around, figuring out what I want to do, and I don't want to do anything. So it's time to pack up, I think.
You're not going to play with us on the members only live?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I might come and annoy you, but I probably won't play. Because that would require getting something else out. And at the moment, I have got spooky crap from Arsehole to Breakfast. So
From what to what?
I have no room from Arsehole to Breakfast. I don't have room for anything else.
Well,
Right.
okay then.
Never heard that one before.
Must be an Aussie thing.
Probably.
Let's put some art down. What do we have? How about a little dolly? Like that.
Oh.
Dolly, dolly, dolly.
Joe, that means all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, didn't stick. Really?
Yeah, that's what it means. All right, I'm going to have a shower and grab chocolate and go lay in bed and annoy you guys.
You're gonna go find an attitude adjustment?
Well, I'm sorry you're feeling funky.
Just chocolate.
Just chocolate. No attitude adjustment, just chocolate.
Just chocolate. All right, catch you later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Be happy. She's probably saying that idiot. And she's saying, don't be telling me to be happy.
Right? How dare you tell me to be happy? I will be happy if I want to be happy.
That's right. Because you're telling me to be happy.
Right? Nothing like looking for your glue when it's right in front of you.
Sometimes it could be flashing and blinking and still not see it.
Still not be able to find it. Yes,
Right.
I know. Happens quite often.
Yeah. It's
More
right
often than
there.
I'd like to admit.
But I've had people watch a stream of mine and tell me where I've, left something. It's over there underneath. It's usually underneath something. That.
Well, that's what Di keeps hoping, but it never
Yeah.
happens for her.
I've been very
Michelle,
lucky.
you kill me. Michelle always chimes in when there's food.
Uh-huh.
Chocolate's my favorite.
Food, chocolate.
Chocolate.
Where do I have to
What do you
report?
say, chocolate?
Chocolate.
Oh, sticky. Why is this such a sticky thing?
Oh, my fingers were black last night from the glue. You know, it just
Oh yeah.
this is interesting. This will not stick to this paper that I used as a brayer off paper, and it's just like a sheet out of a phone book, and nothing will stick to it. The sticker won't stick even when I put glue on the sticker. It's weird.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's funny, Beck. Chocolate never broke my heart. That's cute.
Yeah.
You fit in here pretty good, woman.
It's a pretty good statement. I like that chocolate.
Yep.
Reminds me of I had a cat that was up in a tree, and I called the volunteer fire department. I knew the chief, and I said, my cat's up in the tree, and can you come? And he said to me, you know what? He said, I've never seen a dead cat at the bottom of a tree.
I guess that's kind of true, huh?
I know. I thought, damn, that's so true and so well put.
Right?
Yeah.
The thing will find its way down when it's ready.
Yeah, exactly. Never seen one. Never seen a dead cat. He was a character. He was the chief. We had a volunteer fire department.
Oh.
And I attempted to join the volunteer fire department.
Oh, yeah?
And they didn't want women. No, no, no. They lost. I won.
Oh, really?
Well, the only requirement to be a member of the fire department was you had to live in the fire district. I lived next door to the firehouse. I couldn't have been any closer.
Wait, Weenie, I'm confused. I just put on a 2-piece bathing suit for my continuing ed class today. Why? Were you modeling for them or something?
Well, I think maybe some of the therapy is in the water, maybe. I don't know.
Possibly.
The sacrifices I make for my patients.
Jennifer says maybe try sanding the surface a bit to give it tooth to adhere to.
Oh, for the stickers?
Yeah.
They're down. I put some glue on them, but that's a good idea. What time is it now? It's only 8. I wonder what time the roofing company opens. I guess I could Google them.
It's easier to see and practice on one another when there's less clothing.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. That is not a sacrifice I would be making.
I think seeing me in a 2-piece bathing suit would be very distracting, so no one would be able to pay attention because it would be such an outrageous sight. People have to close their eyes like, ah.
For me, it wouldn't. Distracting is not the correct word. It would be disturbing.
Disturbing. No, Jenny, the roof is still, there's a big puddle of water out there.
It would definitely be disturbing. Thank God teachers didn't have to do stuff like that.
Oh my God. Well, Can you imagine?
Oh, good Lord. No, thank you.
You have to, they always say that when you're giving a speech and you're nervous, try to imagine everybody in the audience naked. That
Yep.
just always terrified me when I said, what? Why would you do that? Why would you want to look at a big fat slob sitting in the front seat with no clothes on? I mean, God, that would just be.
Yeah, but Adria, do you look like a beached whale in your toothpiece bathing suit?
I bet no, she does not.
Right.
I don't think so.
Beck, don't you have a place like a Windy. Beck, don't you have like a oh, Jill, and don't you have like places that don't like art type places, or not art but like community center like places, or like not nursing homes but like retirement places like that have like art classes and stuff like that they can take
Crafts,
donations.
social activities like
Yeah.
it's bingo time or it's coloring time. Or
Yeah.
social act. What is that?
I know they call them something over there because I've heard them talk about it before, but I don't remember what it's called.
It's like activity director, but that's not it.
Yay for you, Weenie. It would be a very scary thing to see me in a bathing suit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe like the community center or somewhere, or a childcare place.
Stay closed. Ooh, this is a pretty one.
I don't remember what it was that Di called it. There was a word for it. It wasn't community center. It was something else. I'm sure she'll pop in here pretty soon and Weenie. Oh my God. No, Weenie, you would have to be the expert on everybody's. Not just yours, everybody's. Ow. I just tweaked my thumb rubbing my fingers together.
I like those.
Those are cute. Are those the stamps from P&M?
Yeah, these are from Safia.
That's right.
She designs such beautiful stuff. And of course, according to Barbara Clark, you have to have 3. You can't have 2.
Oh, to our newbies that I didn't even think of this. Woman with a weenie is really a woman.
Oh, yes.
If you look at her picture, she has a weenie dog.
Ergo, weenie woman, not
Yeah.
weenie man, or a man with a small weenie. It's a
You're
woman.
right. It's a woman with a weenie dog.
Small weenie dog.
Okay, let's see if this fits. No.
I like that. Let's see, we're gonna put some stickers here on the bottom. Some stickers here.
Oh, Jennifer, you've got those stamps too?
Oh, these from
Yeah.
Sophia.
Right, Jill? There was somebody else that was confused too, and I got a message. Pam, can you explain the name? Hey, who said my weenie was small?
Right, yeah. You could take that personally. That's a
Right?
how dare you.
Okay, I need one of the little cute skulls to stick on here.
Oh, that's gonna look good. Black and white. This is really thick. I think I can peel a layer of this off.
No, I need a skull. Wait, they have mini schnauzers, mini weenies?
Yeah, miniatures, like miniature poodles. They have miniature weenies.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're really cute. Yeah, a full size weenie is a good size. I mean, it's a good size dog. Hi, Brenda. Hey. Huh, come
Good
on.
morning, Brenda.
Why is it?
Where did my... There it is. I'm still here. I'm looking for... oh, there's a cat drive-by.
Mhm.
I need to print... I need to find a skull and print it. A skull from these... Harley, you're in my waist, child.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I have that one. Don't I?
Well, Graphics Fairies has some really beautiful skulls.
Harley, you are being a naughty boy. Go on, babe. Thank you. Well, this kit has like a bunch of little ones like this. Looking to see if I could find one that I could print and cut out. Yeah, can't see that one very good.
Do you have? I think you're a member of that digital collage collection thing.
I have that.
Why don't you check and see if they have skulls? They might have skulls.
They might, yeah. I'm sure they probably do.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Redonkulous?
Very dunk. What paper is this? Well, usually you can take this paper and just split it and make it peel a layer off to make it not so thick.
Not wanting to do it.
No, not even with an X-Acto.
Oh wow.
Can't even get it started.
Is it a cardstock that you're trying to do that to?
Yeah, to be able to peel this off. All right. I think I got it. Maybe not.
I think I can. I think I can. Nope.
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 All right, I got it. No, I don't. That is crazy. What the hell? What kind of paper is this, Safia? Hmm.
Hmm. Hello, Harley.
Well, it's just not good. It's not wanting to be separated. So, fine. Me that way. Ah. I thought the black and white would look really good on this black and white, like so.
Yeah.
But it's really thick. Well, I guess probably could use double-sided tape and glue. Be a pain in the ass to
Yeah.
double-sided tape for this odd shape, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay. I think I found what I wanted.
Oh, good.
What kind of voodoo BS is that? What's she talking about?
Ooh, yes. I don't know. Is she talking to you? You talking to me?
Oh no, it's not a sticker die. It's paper that Bye, Weenie. Have a good day.
Bye, Weenie.
It's paper that she's
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
make thinner by tearing it apart, but it's not. What if you wet it down a little bit, Anne? Like spray
Yeah,
the
I'm
back of
thinking
it?
that, but I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it started.
Yeah, it is stubborn.
Yeah. It's technically not a sticker, but I just like the way I think it's going to look. I'm cheating, not using a sticker. Yeah, this was a piece made by Safia. This is what it looks like. And she designed a foamy stamp of this for P&M Studios. This is serious cardstock.
Right?
Yeah. I want to put it right here on the box because I think it'll look really cool with the black and white. I think I got enough of it peeled so it's thin enough. And maybe I'll add some double-sided tape. Oh, I have that other double-sided. The real expensive stuff. I'll use that.
That's printing.
Okay.
Jenny, are you still here? If you are, can you put Dice Kofi in, please? Or coffee, Kofi, Ko-Fi, Fi, Fo-Fum?
Kofi.
I don't know if it's coffee, Kofi, Ko-Fi. So, yeah, I just cover them all.
Yeah, as with the K.
You would think
Well, I get.
it's supposed to be
I subscribe
coffee,
to.
but yeah, whatever.
Like buy me a coffee, but it's a play on.
Yeah.
I subscribe to a collage magazine that's spelled Koljai, collage.
Oh, wow.
It's a Canadian
Oh,
publication.
yeah.
It's beautiful. Okay.
You're a little late, Harley. It's already done, sir. It's already done. Girl, I just gave you food.
Uh-oh.
Good Lord, woman.
I just heard that.
And I fed them when I got up and went to the bathroom just a minute ago. I fed them. So
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem is there.
Why do they do that? My cat does that too. After I fed her, it's like she's. I'm thinking, did you forget already?
Sometimes she won't eat her food unless I smush it.
Oh yeah. Well, what I go through to feed her,
Night,
it's
Wendy.
ridiculous. Night. They have us so well trained.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heat it for 10 seconds, and I was making my own cat food for a while. I would boil up a whole chicken and then debone it and put it in a blender and make a puree, and then I would pour it into ice cube tray cubes. And I would take those out and give those as her wet food. And the reason why I was giving her wet food, because there was medicine that I wanted to give her that was powder, and I couldn't sprinkle it on dry
No.
food, so I started giving her wet
Yeah.
food, and it became a thing. And then the vet said that she had kidney problems and that she had to be on a low protein diet. So there went me making chicken.
What, that makes no sense because cats are carnivores.
I know, but her kidneys are not functioning as they should. So I guess she could continue to be really sick, or I could give her the science diet cat food for kidney problems, which is ridiculously expensive.
Yeah. So when my cat Bo was diagnosed with diabetes, the vet put him on a science diet food for diabetic cats. It had so many carbs in it that his sugar actually spiked because it had carbs in it.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Go figure.
Absolutely ridiculous. So the food that I found that was the best for him was a food that was Friskies canned food, the pate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, their regular pate is a much better option.
Huh.
So that's what he ate for many, many years.
Well, initially, way back when, they were just she and Tiger, and Tiger's since passed on. But all they had was dry food, and they were perfectly happy. I fed them Imes indoor hairball food, so it was food that reduced hairballs, and it was an inside diet for a cat. To kind of, and they did very well on that until she developed arthritis.
Yeah, I won't do I don't do wet food anymore. Or dry food, I mean.
Yeah,
I do only wet food. I don't do dry food.
Okay. I'd like to get her off the wet food and give her just dry, but and then the dark science diet that she's on is prescription. So I have to say. But they fill it very quickly. I go through Amazon and they fill it. I mean, they fill it like within 24 hours. It's filled and on its way. But it's so expensive. Between
it is
the wet and the dry, it's about $100 a month.
That's why mine only gets just the wet.
Yes. I was giving her, it was like a chicken, it was called vegetable chicken stew. And it had the tiniest, itsy bitsy diced carrots in. I'd never seen carrots diced so small. And I saw them a lot because she refused to eat them. Everything would be eaten except these little tiny pieces of diced carrot.
Like, how did you get that out of there? Weirdo.
Almost a roll of tape. That's interesting. Let me do a quick search for JAL Roofing Company. I would imagine they're open by now.
What time is it there?
It's 8:30. Google.
Cats can be super fussy.
Yes.
Bo would pull it on me all the time. I'd finally find something that he would eat that was low in carb, and then he'd decide that he didn't like it. It's like, you little turd.
Yeah. And then they say that the more variety that you offer them, the pickier they become.
Right.
They just, I mean, they just do their own thing, and it's, you are at their beck and call. They own you.
Little boogery heads.
And they do an incredible job of training us. I am so well trained by her.
Right.
I'm embarrassed that she has me trained.
It's not them that's trained, it's us.
Yeah, we're trained. Yeah, there's no training them. They train us. CJAL Roofing.
Thank you, Ellen.
Yeah,
Ellen is saying, Pam and Ann, what you're making is beautiful.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Beck calls her the tiny overlords.
That's, yeah.
She's got 12 foster cats and then her own.
Oh, I saw that earlier. Wow. Well, I got Lily from a lady that fostered cats, and she would have like post them on YouTube, and she had them in the cutest poses. It was almost like a Playboy centerfold type pose. You know, they
Aw.
were all stretched out in fluffy blankets, and it was really
That's
cute.
adorable.
And I was streaming through, and I saw her, and I fell in love with her. And so I immediately called the woman to see if she was still available. And she said yes. So my mom and I went over, and it was a beautiful home. Walked into this beautiful home, big foyer, and there was a door to the left, and opened that door, and in behind that door were about 12 kittens just bouncing all over the place and playing. And Lily came running out of the pack right to us. Okay, she chosen us.
Well,
The rest is history. Had her for, well, she's 12 years old, going on 13.
shoot.
But to see all those kittens, and she had those little cat trees, and they were climbing up and down the cat trees, and
Aww.
they were just so cute.
Street Live in 30 minutes.
Let's see, JAL, well, Florida Roof Brothers. No, that's not JAL. Oh, God. Family owned. No, it's not them. There we are. Okay. There we are. Reviews. Hours. Well, that's good. It closes at 5 p.m. So does that mean they're open?
Probably. Yeah.
City.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, they open at 8. Okay. All right. They've been trying to reach me for days. How dramatic is that? For days. Trying to reach you. I'm going to mute myself. Can I guess, yeah, there's a little thing there I can mute. Yeah.
Yep. There it is. Hey, Lana, welcome back. So for those of you that are in the Harley's favorite humans level of membership and the crap table companions level and the mod level, we will have our members only live in about 25 minutes. If you are going to participate in the challenge along with me, the items are green, monochromatic, so just green, washi tape, texture, and a collage cluster. So if you haven't seen that already, start gathering. If you would like to be able to join us and do that, you too could be a member of Craft Table Companions or Harley's Favorite Humans by joining my membership. And I don't know. Nope, it doesn't look like that works. The link should pop up here sometime soon. Because Nightbot usually does come when we don't want him to be here, unless he's done it recently.
Of course, she has to get with her boss, and guess where her boss is? He's up on her roof.
Of course.
But that's good. He's up on her roof. And they've already talked to my roommate, which is interesting. That's what we call folks that live in duplexes. My roommate.
Your roommate?
We share a roof. I didn't come up with that. Someone else did. I just thought that was very clever.
Well, apparently hashtag member or exclamation point member doesn't work. It should pop up here pretty soon. Or if you don't want to wait for it to pop up, you can always go over to my channel. Well, go to my channel and click on members. And well, actually, it's right there on that front page. And you can join. There's a button that says join, and you could join that way too. Good morning, Cersei. Again. Did you get some good sleep? Yes, most definitely. Beck, most definitely. He always shows up when we don't want him to. Night, Jill. Diane, Pan? Do I have a new nickname, Pan?
Okay. What the heck? Yeah. Oh.
Whoop.
Well, that is a problem.
Here we go.
Jeez,
So
two of them.
Okay, I need some. Charlie. Gosh darn it, cat. You need some wax paper. Is he getting nervous, Lana? Oh, are you not feeling good, Vale?
Oh, I'm sorry. Fun.
Well, there's Nightbot, but that's not the one I was looking for. Of course. Come on, Nightbot, get it together. Oh, good. I'm glad, Lana. That has to make this so much easier for you. I know, Hope's a trooper, huh? We obviously did not scare her away. Right, Cersei? Most definitely. But Cersei, you know what? We gained... oh, and Lana, too. We gained another Aussie in the meantime. Becca's also an Aussie.
The word is out.
Whoa, how did I get so far back in? That's crazy. Aw, Vale.
Let's see.
Really, that's not good. No passing out.
Oh dear.
When you say pass out, you mean pass out like fall asleep, right? Not like pass out, pass out.
Like unconscious pass out.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That word. What she said.
But pass out, crash, and go to sleep. Hopefully.
Yes. That's the preferable kind of passing out.
Yes, yes. And she said, yep. All right, now. There, all the magnets are magneting, sticking. Oh, I don't think I need Tiana's phone number anymore. Because she's in my thingy. Okay.
Wow, sure. Why is it taking so long? Aw, Beck, I'm happy too. Thank you. It's a pretty cool place to hang out. We have built a pretty cool community here. Not just me. I provide the place. That's about it.
Well, and a little bit of the insanity. So just
a little?
Yeah, well, maybe a little bit more than a little.
You were just being kind, huh?
Right.
I provide a lot of the insanity. I have provided the guidelines, though. Gentle guidelines.
Yes, and I think the sophomoric 12-year-old boy is the perfect mentality.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, we can fart, we can laugh about farts and that sort of
right
thing.
Like this. Hey, Alexa,
Oh, yeah.
fart, please.
That was a catch-up one. Try asking me to fart 5 times in a row.
Alexa,
Or
stop.
say
I like it. You asked her so many times, she finally said, I'm not going to do it anymore.
That was the old Alexa. I got rid of her.
And then
I got rid of
thought
her.
you
It
were
was
asking
irritating.
You weren't putting it in the, you were not asking, you were telling her, and you should have said, what does a fart sound like? And I think she would have responded to,
She might have on that one. Alexa, stop.
yes.
Yeah, she might have on that one. Well, that was perfect timing. I just finished the signature.
So when's the rain starting up today? Well, Brenda, it rained early this morning. Now the sun's out, but that doesn't mean it's not going to rain again.
It was diet was a catch-up fart. It wasn't a wet fart. It was a catch-up fart.
Is that what she said?
That's what she said because it was like it was like something was squirting out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like. Oh,
Ketchup
yeah. Well,
fart.
we have that. You know, when we squeeze out paint, we get that paint fart.
Yeah. Like that. Yep.
Okay.
That kind.
Okay.
All right, my friends. Well, I need to get my desk area cleaned up so that I can get ready for
The next
my
show.
members only live in 15 minutes.
Yes.
So, thank you for hanging out.
Zoom.
Thank you for spending your time with me and making me laugh so much. I really, truly appreciate it. And as usual, I do not take it lightly that you choose to spend your time here with me. I'm trying to get something out from underneath the chair and it's not working. Stupid rollers eat things. I don't take it lightly that you choose to come here in the mornings and the evenings and hang out with me and watch me craft and make fun of my crafting and me. And yeah, it's all a lot of fun. So some of y'all I'll see in 15 minutes at the link that I gave you. The rest of you, I will see you back here at, hold on, don't go anywhere yet. I'll see you back here at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I will be interviewing Beth from Happy Place Crafting for on live with the Ginger Cat Lady, live at the Ginger Cat Lady's craft table. So it's an hour of crafting and having fun. And then after that, I'll be back on here for my regular time at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10, 11, 12, 1 a.m. Eastern Time. So I'll hopefully catch you at one or both of those. Have a fantastic evening, day, night, wherever you may be. I love y'alls. Bye.
Bye. Thanks for the invite.
You're welcome, Anne. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay.